interviews on the main screen. Other creators in the call, whole dream team. How you build your league, start panel on flame, breaking down loot league, match every layer of the game. Hot takes, but the respect stay mutual. He hosts like a pro, keep the convo beautiful. When I on chat, other locked on the guest, give him room, ass deep cuts, pull the best from the best. From Toronto to the west, you can feel that flag. Little red on the cap, white cross on the tag. Yeah, I'm proud where I'm from. He say that live, but the love worldwide every time he goes live. Yeah, Blaze works TV, we grind, we climb, we eat. Have an exile, 2 on repeat. You stuck, keep bringing that hit. From the north, believe high, Canadian pride in the sky. Let's go, helping you clear that line. He the guy while the mobs all die. He the guy while the mobs all die. He the guy while the mobs all die. The news in the fog, he the waypoint lit. If your bill feel wrong, he will tweak that quick. From Act 1 rocks to the Endgame drip. Type Blaze in the bar, watch your whole run flip. Blaze works TV, we grind, we climb, we eat. Have an exile, 2 on repeat. You stuck, he bring that hit. From the north to Napoli, high Canadian pride in the sky. Let's go, helping you clear that line. He the guy while the mobs all die. He the guy while the mobs all die. He the guy while the mobs all die. Blaze works TV. Blaze works. Blaze works TV. Building. Yeah. Blaze works TV in the building. Path of Exile 2.
Video, what's up, brother?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Log in, load the screen, glow on his face. Act 1, he already 3 steps in the race track, going crazy. Yo, Blaze, what's the play?
Are you not working today? Do I get you on a day off? I got you on a day off? No way. Yo, good morning. You're gonna get this character to maps today on a fresh start? Holy. Yo, that's crazy. Oh. that one never gets old, bro. I remember when I saw that one on YouTube, I was like, that is amazing that someone made that. Like ultra keyed it for me. I just had to plug it in. Oh, you're mid act 2. Let's go, dude. What are we thinking about listening to today in the morning to get this started? Let's see. Let's do some oldies. Some oldies. Oh, this is not an oldie, but this is a banger. Holy, this is exactly what I needed. Well, Fool's Gold. Sounds like you need a coffee and some vocal exercise. Thanks, bro. I just had a coffee. I was thinking about making another cup. Should I make another cup? I got some I've been drinking some of this stuff. It's called Relight. It's like a what is this? It's like an electrolyte powder. Do you know this shit? It's really good. So like I had a coffee and then I was like, oh, instead of having another cup, I'll just drink like a Relight. To stay hydrated and shit. I can't believe Zreddy passed me last night, bro. So mad. How could I beat someone with no life? Liquid Fours caffeinated flavors. Oh shit, what is that? Let me take a look. Oh, this shit. Oh. So it's like a hydration energy electrolyte mix, like Relight. But it gives they have a caffeine one as well. Oh. Oh my. Whoa, and they have a popsicle flavor? Holy dude, this flavor's so good. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll look into this. Which one would you recommend if you had to choose? I do like buy two or get one free on their website. Oh, okay, got you. Not a sponsor. I gotta reach out, dude. They gotta start sponsoring tiny streamers that no one's heard about. Right? We gotta make this happen. The lemon ginger one sounds fire. I would get that. I'm drinking the lemon lime relay right now. It's really good. I like the salty lime flavor. It helped me get out of bed when I had the flu. Yeah. Staying hydrated, definitely a good thing. Yo, Dorosia, what up, bro? How you doing, man? First message. What a Chad. Welcome in. What's good, bro? Welcome into the channel. We're currently doing the morning tradition of eating yogurt, talking about hydrating drinks. Chilling, doing some playing myself. Nice, dude. Yo, Ian, good afternoon for you, or good evening. Either way, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Doing some playing myself. What are you playing right now, Drosia? Are you playing PoE? What build you rocking? Hmm. Castle Crit Shaman? Hell yeah. Hope that's going well, man. Afternoon indeed. Afternoon. Fuck the last boss of Act 4. I got slammed in one shot. No, dude. No. Nostalgic. God damn it. God dang it, Bobby. I thought that was the run for sure. Nostalgic. God dang it. I'm sorry, bro. Are you going to go again? Are you going to go again, dude? You can't let that be the end of the Ice Shot Legacy, bro. You need to try and do a class on crit build. I've never actually done one either. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. All right. We are getting hydrated. We have eaten some food. I think that means we're ready to game now. Let's get it. So our goal today is 99. A side quest is Rockiatas. We've done many J-Dials. And the game just doesn't want to see us winning. Which is... it's okay. It's okay. I just keep telling myself every time it doesn't drop that it's going to happen when it's the right time. I know that sounds like cope, but it's the only way I can get behind it. It's 50. It doesn't feel like 50-50 on this particular occasion. This particular occasion feels more like a 0 chance at the moment. One in 6 is a 50-50. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hey, listen. I don't have the advanced mathematics degree from MIT like you do. Okay. I went to art school degree because I couldn't do basic math. So yeah, what up, Rage? We're doing good, man. Just starting to stream. Good to see you. Welcome in. So when you're telling me, when my good friend is telling me about statistics and math, I just have to innately trust them because I don't know. MIT math degree, writer of the art of war. Exactly. Dude, you're basically like going for like a Nobel Prize at this point. Yeah, Rage, how are you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. Just getting the day going today. Got lots of XP to farm. We're a little bit behind on our goal. Dude, that's the only way I don't get hit. I have to like triangulate my position using advanced geometry equations. Obviously stolen from your book. Good, bud. What level you at? I'm at level 98 right now. Almost level 99. We need 7% more to get to level 99. Definitely doable in today's stream. Yeah, and then we're on the final chapter of this character. And the final chapter of this build. Still got to grind a bit? Oh, yeah. It's going to be a few hours at least. What about you? What level are you at on your shaman? Dude, this song is a fucking banger. Holy shit. A, B, positive, negative, square root of B squared minus 4 AC 2 A or whatever that shit is. Yeah. Exactly. That is. So if you're not using that formula, you're going to be getting hit more than you want, which is not good. You're level 54 on your werewolf? Hell yeah, dude. That's not bad at all. You'll be done the campaign today. Hey, no giant beam of light. No spear of Solaris. You're not even using a spear. I'll take the divine orb, though. A triangle equations, Pythagorean theorem. Yes, we're going. It's too early for math, but we're gonna go into the math equations anyways. Yeah, only on interlude. That's not too bad though. You'll be done in like a couple hours. Are you playing the private league, Rage? The second win private league? It's been popping off. Oh. Oh. Wait, we want to do a map with pack size, right? Or rare monsters. Oh yeah, here, we want this. Rare and magic monsters. Magic and rare monsters, 88%. Oh, you didn't catch that last bit? No, you're good, man. I was just asking if you were going to play the private league, the second win private league. I had to go to Calculus 3 for my degree. Never hated math more in that class. Dude, I stopped doing math after, like, second year of high school. I was just like, yeah, this ain't it for me. I'm going to be doing art only. I think in high school, the problem is that the teacher that you get is, like, very influential on if you particularly like a subject or not. Like, I think science is genuinely interesting and fascinating, and I really like it. But the teacher that I had in high school for science for like the first couple years was such a fucking bitch, dude. And it made me like learn to not like science. just because of her like influence. So yeah, it's like really important if you're a teacher to like not be an asshole, because you can actually ruin like a really cool like field because of the way that you act. I found a paradise. I was ready. Go to sleep, bro. I don't want to see you. Go and watch the Rings of Power and go to sleep, bro. I can't even compete with you anymore. You play so much, bro. I can't even compete. Ready? Did you see the hideout though? Dapper cooked. Yes, Oracle. What up, man? Yeah, we found a paradise. Start off the day. It's good. We need it. Everseen wants to see if he can use the temple to beat me to 100. I doubt it, and only because he can't play as much as me. But yeah. Headhunter's cheating. Yeah, he also has Headhunter too. That's not fair. I like how Everseen is like, yeah, I don't want to hit 100. There's no point in doing that, blah, blah, blah. And then as soon as I start going for it, Zreddy starts doing it. Everseen starts thinking about it as well. It's like, all right, boys. What makes Headhunter so good? So Headhunter allows you to steal all rare monster modifiers for 1 minute after killing them. So it gives you insane power spikes when you're mapping. And then when you're in the temple and there's a ton of rare monsters, it actually makes the temple experience even more insane. Because you're gaining so much power constantly that you have like every single buff in the game. Temple does give a great amount of experience, yeah. Did I see Jazzer's brick his Headhunter trying to double corrupt it? Yes. That reaction was a little wild for me, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, good morning, Duck. What up, bro? How are you doing, sir? You'd be dead long ago, trying to go as fast now with Headhunter? Yeah. Oh, without, yeah. Headhunter is like the key for Temple, I feel like, if you want to farm it really quick. Shred, what are you doing up, bro? Go to sleep. Go to sleep for like 12 hours so I can catch up. Yeah, I mean, Everseen's welcome to try and obviously get to level 100 using the temple. Yeah. I think the gap between us is too large at the moment. Especially with like how much he plays versus how much I play. But we'll see. I don't know if the temple's going to be insane. I thought his reaction was appropriate. I'm not gonna lie, look, Jazzers is my homie and I like Jazzers, but that reaction was very clip farmy. Looked very much like he wanted to farm a clip there. And that is what he did. 1 bar till 99, that's only 3 hours. Hopefully it's less than 3 hours. We need to just lock in. I don't think he's like, I want to beat him, but I want to see how strong the temple is versus mapping. Oh, I think it's obvious that the temple is better than mapping when you get it set up. Yeah, Moody hit 100 actually the day before yesterday. He hit it the night before yesterday. Yo, Dizzy. Thank you for the follow, brother. Yeah, Moody is the first person to hit 100 this league in our guilds. Absolute Giga Chad. With me and Zreddy pushing 100, I think this league will be the league that the Beach Boys have the most 100s in ladder. Like, it's gonna be insane. Like a majority. Yeah, I thought Moody was going to take a break after hitting 100, but he was like back on and playing more. I was like, holy shit. I'm definitely going to take a fucking break for a bit after I hit 100, man. I want to make a video or a couple videos and just like chill out. Yeah, he's going on a holiday now. Yeah, he's going to Asia, right? He's going to like China and Taiwan or something. He deserves it. Y'all grinding for 100 in HCSSF? Yes. Yeah. Yep. Zreddy will be the first Jin ever in the world to hit level 100. I will be the second person ever in the world to do Tactician to 100. I think there's been quite a few people that have done Lich to 100 already, because Lich, of how good the Lich Ascendancy is for hardcore, like, generally speaking. But Zreddy, you shouldn't think about that. You should just, you know, sleep more. Just go to sleep, bro. Oscar's build is popping off for Lich. I don't know that build. But yeah, like a lot of people would just do Essence Drain Contagion. Essence Drain Contagion Lich. Super easy build. Super fast. Super tanky. Yes, Varashta is insanely tanky as well. I didn't watch Dreamcore's new video, but I think he was saying that Disciple of Varashta is actually more played than Lich now. It's even more meta for hardcore. Which is pretty crazy. Because Lich is already insanely strong. So, like, it's cool that we have more options now for hardcore, like, classes. And it's the most played Ascendancy. That's super cool. I do think it's a mixture of it is new as well, so people aren't super keen on playing Lich necessarily because we have other options, and also it is just like super viable in general due to like the defensive scaling as well. Are you sharing the video of your builds, Red? I did watch that already. You put it in the Discord, right? Until I took an RB ball to the knee. Not to, at least you didn't take ball to the face, bro. Yeah, the build's looking cracked, Red, 100%. Hey, man, if you went out to Arbiter, that's a good death, you know? That is a good death. That is a very noble death. That is like going out in a battle if you're like a samurai, you know? Like, noble, very noble death. Nothing to be ashamed of there. You died like Major and Dat mods? Oh, no. Yeah, Major just can't beat the ball phase for some reason. I feel like he's died to the ball phase like 3 times. He'll get there eventually. The crazy part is I feel like the ball phase isn't the hard part of Arbiter. I feel like the hard part is phase 2 when he does the little laser beam ball drop. Where you have to be kind of more specific with your timing. I feel like ES Contagion, Nades, and Shield Wall feels like the only builds people have out there for leveling. We need some more variety. There's definitely more builds for leveling than just those ones. 100%, there's definitely more builds out there. But yeah, I think what happens is that people look at the best leveling builds, and I think out of all of the leveling builds, those are absolutely the best ones. And why would you want to level up with a slower build? There needs to be an option to reduce the boss HP bar. Yeah, it is pretty big. It can be a bit of a cock blocker for your visibility. When the ball phase happens, you really need to just focus on seeing where all of the balls are dropping. That sounds like common sense, but I don't know. Like when I watched Major die to it, he like there was 2 more balls dropping and he started attacking. I was like, huh? Like I know he didn't see the first one, but there was another one dropping right beside him and he was starting to attack the boss. I'm rushing to play a risky build until I can get poison burst from level 1 to maps in like 6 hours. Oh shit, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do next. I mean, I think for global HCSSF ladder, I would probably do my Amazon ice shot build that I want to make again. Because now that I have soul tether for it. But yeah, I think for Timmy's League, I might play Reddy's build. Or try the Smith of Katav. But then I have to play Life, dude. And I have to play fucking Melee. I might play Reddy's build for Timmy's League. Just fuck around. Because I've never done minions, so it'd be fun. Minions. Reddy, what are you going to play in Timmy's League, bro? My game, like, fucking... Why shield wall recoup wolf and what? Or sorry, why wolf with shield wall and what ascendancy? We can do invoker. Oh, you meant shield wall and wolf as different builds. I was okay. I was like, bro, what? Why would you use wolf and shield wall together? I guess you could use pounce to like move around and shit, but wolf would likely be Chronomancer. Oh, interesting. Okay, that could be cool. For shield wall, would you go Smith into Titan then, or just stay Smith? That's if we play group SSF. We are playing group SSF. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but like for Timmy's, it's fully guild SSF. I'm buying stash tabs and shit for the guilds, so we can actually like share items with each other and stuff. Just to like switch it up, you know what I mean? Since we're all been like grinding SSF super hard. So like we'll have items from Moody when he comes back from vacation and shit. Help each other out. Pop the fuck off. That way we can also try like more funky builds too that are more like item related. Like if we get some like Atziri spears, we can start running like Atziri spear builds. If somebody wants to farm like Atziri a bit. I don't know. Just like have fun with it. I'm Atziri farming? Okay, you can be our designated Atziri farmer, bro. Get us all the spears. Yeah, dude. We can help each other do that, Zreddy, if we use specific items and somebody's doing... Oh! Ancient rib out of a fucking abyssal chest. Some good RNG to start the day. That's huge, boys. Now I have an abyssal collarbone or ancient collarbone and rib. Just need a jawbone. Is Sacro Sanctum an Atziri drop as well? Do we have enough points to get all the tabs we need? What are all the tabs that we need? I currently have 396. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but it should be enough to get a couple. I was just going to get like a couple quads. And 2 quads. Oh, it's a common armor. Okay. It's just like a, is it like a T0 or like a T1, like unique? It's pretty rare. I wonder if I have that on my character. I'm not sure. Yo, I'm kind of craving some sleep token this morning. Check. Let's put on a couple sleep token songs. T2? Oh, okay. Got you. I would say we need a couple quads, a gem, and an augment tab. Oh, a gem and an augment tab would be really good. And an essence one. Okay. We can do that. Let me tally up how much all of that is. It's the damage taken, recouped his life, and also recouped his ES. Oh, okay. I think I have that one. The next Sash Tab sale should be soon.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul. Eat this! Wait a sec. His spirits are mine.
Oh, it's this week? Yo, perfect timing. Let's go.
I'll break ya. Wait a sec.
Normally, I want to make another Siege Cascade guy. Were you really loving that build or what? Oh, fuck. That was a lot of damage. What the hell was that? Oh, they're invincible. Fuck you. Hold them away. Sometimes with the double shrines, it's hard to see, like, what the fuck is happening. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. The blue life moved? Yeah, you don't like to see the blue life go down that far ever. Because I couldn't see what shrines there were because it was like a double. I just thought it was a meteor shrine. Didn't realize they were invincible as well. That was scary. Bro, I know, dude. The shrine hitbox is still so bad, like, a year later. I don't understand why. They should add, like, a little box above it for, like, you know how, like, with everything else, so there's, like, a little box that appears above the item you're trying to click on? I don't know. The shrine is like an optical illusion, almost. It's kind of crazy. Oh, damn. That hits. Those electrolytes hit.
I serve. Take our gold and go collect more otherworldly elements.
Take our gold and go.
If you must. Collect more.
Oh, another soul tether. Hell yeah. I don't have any cultivating orbs though. Damn it. I like that little guy, the Mathil insane. Oh, that's cute. Oh, Gamba time? Yeah, but I'm gonna have to go in the temple to get the cultivation orb, and I don't think I have a sacrificial chamber. I do have a fuck ton of crystals though. We could go in and get one real quick. Oh, there's a 7 TV version? Oh yeah, I can definitely get that one later. Yeah, let's add it. Thanks for sharing that. Oh, did I not add it? What the fuck? Wait, why didn't that work? Yeah, hold on. There's something wrong with that one. It won't work for some reason. Oh well. Yo, what up, Rabbit? How's it going, bro? Yeah, we're going for a little sleep token this morning. We did summon him in with the with the sleep token, dude. Yo, Doc! What's up, brother? Happy New Year, homie. Rabbit, are you excited for Friday or what, bro? Dude, the league has been popping off. Did we get separated at birth or something? I think we did, bro. I think we must have. It's kind of weird because my mom did pick up a little bit of German back in the day. And I remember you telling me that your dad did end up dating a Canadian lady for a little while, right? That would be some hidden lore we had to unpack. Yeah, picking up a little German, absorbing a bit of German, if you catch my drift. Oh man, Rabbit, what are you playing on Friday, bro? What's your build you're cooking up for the private league? I even plugged it a little bit on the podcast with Sir Gog yesterday because I think he's playing on it as well. No idea. True. Feel it out. Have you messed around with the talisman at all? Dude, I haven't tried it either. And so we're doing the Timmy's League, private league on the 23rd. I was thinking about doing like a Smith of Katava Bear for hardcore SSF or hardcore, but then I have to play Life and I have to play Melee. And it's kind of turning me off from that build. Yo, what's the whole idea behind this private league? So private leagues have existed in PoE for a really long time. It just gives people the opportunity to do like a fresh economy and fresh reset before GGG does it themselves with a new league. Especially with like the way that this league has happened with regards to like the temple changes and the economy being kind of scuffed. Like I think it was actually a perfect time for the boys, the Mobalytics boys, to do a private league, because there's a lot of people that want to play the game right now, but don't necessarily have the motivation because of the like economic implications of the temple. Sorry, that was a really long explanation, but yeah. Oh, there's so many monsters. Yeah, almost 10. Yo, what was that song that you played, that cover song, Rabbit? Hold on, I actually think I sent it to Brittany. Where the fuck, did I remember you were listening to it on your stream earlier. Paparazzi by Thornhill? Yeah, let's put that one on. That was a good one, too. While you're here, we'll put on some we'll put on some crowd pleasers. Is it this one, right? The live version? We're trying to get into HCSSF. I died yesterday near the end of Act 4. I didn't realize the prisoner boss had crazy attacks. Yeah. Dude, prisoner can fuck you up, man. Sorry that you died, Rex. Nah, it was just what I needed. Yeah, no problem, Alex. Got you, bro. Yeah, private leagues are an awesome way to like continue enjoying the game mid-league, especially if you don't want to play PoE 1. PoE 1 will probably be dropping in a few weeks. Like, it's kind of crazy to think that like after all of the like the shit that happened in PoE 2 this league, we're just gonna like be experiencing all of this new stuff happening in PoE 1 and like, I don't know. Yeah, like a month. You think it'll be late Feb? Okay. Yeah, I was talking with Gog about it yesterday. He's thinking it's going to be either the 3rd or the last week of February. So yeah, we have like a month away still. A month and a bit. I don't know. There's just so many builds that I want to try it in PoE 2. I'm going to have to really be persuaded to try PoE 1 with whatever they decide to do. Oh, that was a lot of damage. What the fuck? I was wondering, when you, in the campaign at HCSSF, do you tend to prioritize damage or defense? I think maybe I prioritize defense too much because I just delete the Act 4 bosses. In terms of prio, I don't think that you should be focusing on one or the other. I think that you should be playing as balanced as possible. So like maximizing your defenses while also maximizing damage, if that makes sense. I don't think that you should be sacrificing one or the other, especially not sacrificing damage, because at the end of the day, like, the longer you stay in certain boss fights, the higher chances you have of dying. Like, it doesn't really matter how many defenses you have in the Asmati fight, he still can one-shot you, like, no matter what. And so, like, damage is very important. Yo, what up, DH? Got Wrath Pit and Atlas yesterday? Oh, shit, hell yeah. I don't know if I have the Sanctum armor that you were talking about. No, I don't have it, sadly. All right, we gotta corrupt this. We gotta corrupt this immediately. Yeah, no problem, Rex. Yo, 2% max fire res. W. Could be worse. Could be worse. All right, now we just need a cultivation orb, and we are chilling. Damn, we need to get one with the energy shield roll on it. That would be very nice. in my experience playing HCSSF only this league, going full damage and just focusing on resist depends on the boss worked for me just fine. It changes in the end game for sure. Yeah. Till it's a physical slam and you get popped. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, no, I think playing balanced is the most important thing you could do. Play balanced, boys. Balance will get you far. Don't ignore damage and don't ignore defense. Alk ready to LFG? Yeah, I can add this.
Better take cover! Back to the grave!
I don't know why that one doesn't work. I tried to add it, Duck, and it just like wouldn't add to the list for some reason. It seemed like it was bugged or something. Yeah, I was playing Essence Train and I found this crazy staff, but I didn't use it because I thought I couldn't give up the defense of a focus. Yeah, that's a tough call. I feel like generally speaking, having a focus in hardcore is like obviously optimal for defenses. So yeah, that is a tough call. Yeah, the song is a banger for sure, boys. The riff do go crazy though. No, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, homie. Yeah, 10,000 players, dude. That's crazy. That's a massive portion of the player base. Like that's like isn't that like almost 10% of the people actually playing the game right now? Because isn't like the active player amount like 100K plus? I can relate to the lyrics type shit. I can just imagine you going. Yeah, Rabbit, I was messaging Localhole about this, but I think I was asking him if, and I would love to ask you the same question, if maybe in 0.5, we could do like a hardcore chapter of Second Wind for the hardcore boys, because I think the same, obviously not the amount of players that would be interested, but I think that it would be very fun to do alongside with the softcore players and have like chapters and stuff, like or not chapters, prizes. 100%, yes, dude, that would be so sick. I would love to help like promote that to all the hardcore boys. We kind of want this as a brand for PoE2 private leagues, yeah, to go on further. I think based on like the initial launch success of this one, interestingly enough, though, I do think that like this league was the perfect league for it because of all like the aforementioned reasons, but that plays into the strength of this like concept even harder because it's gonna have such a great first initial like blow up of players, and then a lot of people are gonna remember it for like leagues to come, which is awesome. It is very much taking advantage of like a silver lining sort of about 0.4. Are you still tapping into THC League? 100%, brother. I would never miss a THC League. Unless, of course, we started doing Second Wind Hardcore, and then I would probably move to that instead. Especially if I could help, like, organize it in some capacity. But yeah, bro, I'm, like, trying to hit 100 so I can play Timmy's League. Like, I have, like, 2-ish weeks to hit 100. So, and yeah, dude, we're doing guild self-found for Timmy's League in the guilds. So we bought, Doc, I don't know if I showed you yet, but we got a hideout. Boomer GM bought us a guild hideout, and we're doing, like, we're going to buy tabs and get the Beach Boys all set up for guild self-found in Timmy's League. So we can help each other out with items and everything. Gotta get this damn video finished. I mean, you still have like 2+ weeks. Timmy's League is until the 23rd. It's been a lot of work, yeah. I've got some ideas cooking for this next video, but it requires me to hit level 100. Yo, Grugsy with the follow. Welcome in, bro. Yeah, I have to hit level 100 first before I can make it, sadly. So it's just like insane work. Have you watched the HCSSF experience video? I started watching it, and I really appreciated the editing and stuff like that, but to be fully real with you, I haven't finished it yet. Who edited that for you, by the way? Because they did a fucking bang up job. I haven't really been watching that much like content. Amy, who's Amy? Is she your editor now? Bro, who the fuck is Amy, dude? Oh, that's sick. Fuck yeah, you're an editor? That's a massive dub. Her name is Amy. Okay. Her name is Amy Paulson. She edits videos. That's cool. Was she just somebody that you met in your community, or was it like a homie from IRL that you were like, yo, do you want some like extra work? Like how did Amy come to be the editor of choice? Editor, or sorry, person of the community. Okay, I got it. Just in the community? Yo, that's huge, dude. Congrats. Congrats to Amy. Shout out to the homie Amy, guys. Oh, how do we do this? Shout out Amy. Show some love to Amy. They were playing Just Chatting at Twitch TV/Amy. Oh, that's her. Okay, Amy, bye. Wait, did I just shout out like a fucking titty streamer? Holy fuck, my bad, boys. That was supposed to be a meme joke. That wasn't supposed to be. Oops. Okay, there we go. We got Amy Pie there. Hell yeah. It's not really worth so far for me to have an editor. Oh, okay. Is that because you're not busy enough, or you have time to edit still, or what do you mean? Oh, monetary. I got you. The person you shuttered at has 153 followers and doesn't stream. That's because her name is Amy, dude. She literally got the Twitch name Amy. That's huge. How would you not stream if you had that name? The videos do not make enough money for you to pay someone to do them. True. So I don't know if this is too much information, but like, is it just like a I will give you X amount of dollars sort of thing on Amy's behalf, or is it like a you can have like a percentage of rev share? Because I know that like there are two different ways that they go about doing it. Like people go about doing it. Oh, okay. So it's just like, yo, Amy, here's how much I'm willing to give you to edit a video, sort of thing. True. 14 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, I guess like to unlock the like editor efficiently having an editor achievement as a YouTuber, you really have to be making quite a bit of money like to do that type of like improve your content that way and have an editor. Yeah. You probably need like 1 million views a month to make any decent money. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's a lot. I want to practice editing for streamers too, but I'm not sure how to gather highlights from their stream. You'd have to go through their VODs, Duckfac. The sponsors would help. No, you're absolutely right, Nostalgic. I think the sponsors would basically help subsidize the lack of potential like ad revenue. All right, let's change up the vibe here, boys. We need some nasty nos in this bitch. Oh, I'm tired. I'm also tired, bro. I had a good sleep last night, though. I ended up getting off the computer at like 11 o'clock. And then I found this new YouTube channel and I went down a fucking rabbit hole of new YouTube videos that I was watching about like video game reviews. Nothing. It was nice to just watch nothing that had to do with PoE 2 at all and just like completely watch some like different shit. A dead rabbit hole? No, it wasn't a dead rabbit hole. I feel like after streaming and talking about PoE 2 for like 11 hours, I just wanted to like not do that. I'll share the guy's channel with you guys though. I'll share the video that I started watching that got me interested in his stuff. I am a nerd and you guys are nerds too. So you probably have already heard of this guy's channel. He has a lot of subscribers. But here's the video that I watched that I really enjoyed that got me started on his channel. Where is it here? Yeah, check out this guy's channel. It's pretty great. Lazy game reviews. Although they're not lazy at all. I think that's just like ironic title for the channel, but he does a great job. I saw that video and I was like, oh my god, The Sims. How many of you guys like fucking loved playing The Sims as a kid? Yo, Frogger. Yo, Blaze, I wish you best of luck on your run. You absolutely do amazing. Yo, thank you so much, Frogger. I appreciate that, homie. Oh yeah, you've seen his videos? Nice. Yeah, he does great work. Holy shit, it might have just been DD'd. I took an 11 KES hit. What the fuck? I would have died to that. Ow. I feel like DD hasn't really been an issue this patch. I think they nerfed it, bro. Have you been feeling that as well? Same, and it's semi-bugged still. I just feel like I barely see DD anymore. I don't know. Maybe it's just because everything's pinned, but I feel like it was way more prevalent in like 0.3. You listen to the podcast together with Y-Doc. You both are a very chill combo. Yo, nice, Frogger. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, Y-Doc is the homie. He's the big homie. Love that, dude. Me and Y-Doc do vibe pretty well. I don't know what else it could have been. I was in a small pack with corrupted mod spawning. Yeah, I don't know. I've been taking a couple big ES hits today, but yeah, DD could be it. Definitely be it. I just realized the max fire res roll on that soul tether belt is kind of huge for Smith of Katava with the increases to fire max. If you get this, where is it here? Did they change this node? Oh, I'm thinking about the ascendancy nodes. Actually, never mind.
Ready the artillery. Who's next? Need a sec. More time. Cha!
94%, boys. We're getting there. Oh, also, if you guys are listening and didn't catch the episode of the Passageway podcast last night, the video will be dropping on my channel in about 15 minutes. If you're curious as to how the conversation went last night.
I'll do you proud.
Finished it last night when I was going to bed. Another banger for the history books. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Bro, my channel is always shameless self-promotion, so you know that. I stay self-promoting, baby. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Mr. Media. Sir Gog was an absolute pleasure to talk to and interview. He's cool. Very, very cool guy. He was so apologetic, too, for being, like, late or whatever. You could tell he really felt bad about it. And I was like, dude, it's fine. I just got to play more PoE. Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes we do just be sleeping. And sometimes we just sleep in a little bit by accident. My favorite part of the podcast was he was like, yeah, I used to wear all black everything until I hit like 35 years old. And then I just started wearing all this crazy shit. And I was like, dude, I'm going to turn like, I was like, dude, I'm going to turn like 35 in a couple years. Can you send me some shirts? And we both had a good laugh about that, bro. I might have to change up the drip. Change up the fit. Bro, imagine me in the Sir Gog drip, bro. The lightning hoodies and shit. The toucan tees. I would rock that on stream if Sir Gog like sent me a toucan tee or something. I would absolutely wear that. We can make it happen. Oh shit. We so old. Don't batch me in with yourselves, ready, okay? I know you got at least a good like 10, 15 years on me, all right, bro? You got good style from the fits I've seen. Oh, thanks, man. I feel like I have like a pretty basic style, but it works for me, I guess. I'm not on the rainbow and the electric fit style yet. Just like nice kind of basic clothes. I'm kind of a brand whore, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, rainbow, like the, you know, the stuff that Sir Gog wears, like the psychedelic, like rainbow colors stuff. I don't know, maybe rainbow isn't the right word to describe that. I think psychedelic and colorful is the right word. Tie-dye. There you go. That's it. Are you talking about Amazon frog looking again? No. Why? Have you done that? We're trying to do an ayahuasca trip together. I actually need to remove this song from the playlist. This is not a hip-hop gem. This is, though. Would you guys ever go and do ayahuasca? No, but I've seen them at the zoo and I'm curious. I don't know if I ever would do that shit, man. Like some like DMT type shit. I've had opportunities to do like LSD and stuff, but I've never tried it either. The farthest I've ever gone with psychedelics has been mushrooms. Thinking of a master plan. As someone who has allegedly done some wild shit, it's not worth the risk. True. What have you allegedly done before? Allegedly. Hypothetically, theoretically, mysteriously, allegedly. You know, all the words that end with Y. Mushrooms are fun though. They're very fun. I like them. They're my favorite. They're allegedly my favorite thing. I'm an open book, but not that open. Okay, Mr. Secrecy. What's in theory legal in Canada? So weed is legal in Canada. 100% like federally decriminalized. You can smoke weed on the streets with a cop watching you and it's totally fine. There are lots of magic mushroom like stores. I don't think they are like fully legal, but they're definitely like in a gray area of legality right now. And then if you live in certain provinces, there's like decriminalized like harder drugs, which I don't know necessarily agree with, but yeah. Like harder drugs are also decriminalized as well.
I serve.
Yeah, I don't know like if I fully agree with like the like I guess the decriminalization of like really hard drugs, because it just kind of makes it so like the government's not really doing anything about, like the government in BC actually gives people like fentanyl and shit,
Have you found?
which is kind of fucked up. Like that shit can kill you. Thinking of a master plan. PoE 2 is the hardest drug, and I'm so addicted. Factual. Yeah, that should never be legal. That's what I'm saying is ready as well. Games are the only drug for me. Honestly, bro, that's kind of how I feel. Like, I don't even smoke weed. The only drug I do is drink alcohol, and I don't do that very often. Nicotine used to be my drug of choice, but we're trying to get rid of that. Today's day 7, boys. Nicotine free, cold turkey. Holy. Wait, is it today day 7? Day 7, boys! Woo! The first week. No vaping, no darts. Dude, it feels good. I just realized that it's been a week today. What kind of nicotine did I used to use? I used to smoke cigarettes. I used to vape. If I had to pick a favorite one, it would definitely be cigarettes. When I was in Japan, I got really nice cigarettes that I didn't smoke that I bought for a friend. And then I started smoking. So I didn't smoke all while I was in Japan because I was like in the process of quitting. So I was up to like over a month at the time. And then I had the podcast of Darth Microtransaction, and I'm not blaming him at all for this, but after that podcast, I went out and bought cigarettes because I was like, fuck, man, I just need to like unwind. I don't know why. I was like really stressed about that interview for some reason. And then it went really well. And then so I opened up the pack of cigarettes that I bought from my friend from Japan, and they were so very good. So very good. Oh, for how long did I smoke? I started smoking cigarettes when I was 21. And it's kind of been an on and off situation for me. Like, I've quit for like up to multiple years at a time. So for reference, I'm 33 now. So over a decade. Smoked weed for a long time as well. And I started smoking weed when I was super young, like 14. Hey, yo, what up, Jizz? How you doing, brother? In Norway, 16% of the population uses snuff. I've never actually done snuff before, dude. My nose is already fucked enough as it is. I've never even tried a Zyn either. Blazeworks makes much more sense now with that context. yeah, you get it, right? I don't smoke weed anymore, though. Wait, I thought snuff was the nose stuff. What's snuff? Oh, those are Zyns, dude. Maybe Zyn is like the particular brand of tobacco, or like not tobacco, nicotine rather. I've heard that they fixed the temple. It's much easier now. Yeah, they reverted the medallion change. Good job on 7 days. I'm on day 3. Yo, my dude, let's fucking go. Day 3. Are you doing cold turkey, or are you just doing it like you stop and quitting smoking, or you're using something else? Cold turkey is the only way to go, but if you're still working on yourself, I can't judge. Always cold turkey. Let's fucking go, dude. I know. I think it's so funny when people are like, yo, I'm quitting smoking cigarettes. I just started vaping and using Zyns. I'm like, oh, now you're even more addicted to nicotine. Alright, what's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, so that is actually tobacco. Okay, I got you. I'm here to support you, lads. As a 3-year nicotine-free gamer. Yo, I'm proud of you, bro. Wait. If you have been nicotine-free for 3 years and you're as young as you are, how long did you smoke for? Yeah, smoking is hard to quit though. It's a good thing I refuse to start. I do like to drink like a fish sometimes. That's fair. Yeah, smoking is insanely hard to quit. I would not recommend anybody to get started on it ever. Okay, so you did it for like 4.5 years. I got it. That's still a pretty decent chunk of time. That was mixed with some hard shit? True. Allegedly. Allegedly, okay. I mean, smoking does go well with hard shit, bro. Allegedly. PoE is the most hardcore drug? Yeah, it is. It's pretty addictive. Can definitely ruin your life. I do find myself getting withdrawals from it. Like, I'm not even being ironic, dude. If I stop playing PoE for a few days, I start thinking about like builds and like getting items and like, you know, it's already passing me on the leaderboards, and I start getting like super big withdrawals. I mean, imagine if your smoking was actually healthy. Your body once thought you for sure wouldn't see me stopping. Dude, that was like if you lived in the 60s. Everyone smoked. Even your doctor smoked. Just different times back then, right?
Easy.
Yeah. That would be crazy. I will say, though, that even though cigarettes were my preferred form of nicotine and tobacco, I really felt better when I was vaping. Like, my lungs felt way better when I was vaping over smoking copious amounts of cigarettes. Smoking is probably better than getting fucked up. Like, in terms of like, what do you mean? I feel like getting fucked up is like a pretty vague, pretty vague thing. Like, there's a lot of, that could mean a lot of different things potentially. Oh, drinking until you can't remember shit? Yeah. Snus is kind of a band-aid for many people, but it just doesn't fuck your lungs. Yeah, it probably fucks up your mouth, though. Like, do people with, like, who do snus a lot probably have, like, really bad teeth and shit like that, right? Okay, drinking until you can't remember shit? Yeah, I think that doing anything to the point where you can't remember shit is probably, obviously, not going to be good for you. Good for you. No doubt about it. But when, as you said when you start vaping, your daily nicotine intake skyrockets. Yeah, I think it depends obviously on like how much nicotine is in the vape, which you do have control over. But like, it's just so easy to suck on that thing all fucking day long, bro. Like when I was vaping, I used to just have it in my hand constantly. You can go back to like older podcast episodes, and I'm vaping like every 5 seconds. It's fucking disgusting. I'm only a social drinker now. Last week I had one cider, and that was the first time I had a drink since June. Oh, shit, damn. Yeah, I had to remember to breathe normal air sometimes. Exactly. I would just rather breathe in vapor than air, 100%. Tastes good, too. Well, say goodbye to your liver. Yeah, you need that. I've heard you need the liver for things. Wait, it's bro, what is this? It's just so easy to suck on that thing all fucking day long, bro. Oh my god. It's just so easy. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, God damn it, media. You got me, bro. You got me. Boys, do we add that in as a channel redeem? I'll add that in if you guys want me to add that in. That needs to be a channel redeem? Yeah, okay, alright. Sub sound. No, bro. Not a sub sound. We can't get rid of the Austin Powers shit. That's a bit sus. We were talking about vapes, dude, alright? We weren't talking about whatever you think we're talking about. Right? It's not what you think. It's not what you think. I'm trying to work on myself, all right? I'm trying to work on it. Yes, cigarette. Yes, those things. Okay, so I figured out the reason why my TTS wasn't working before. It was because my limit for the TTS that I have with the thing I was using was 3 per minute. And so when people would do like spam TTS, it would just like crash the thing. So now I've set it so that it's 1 TTS per minute and it should always work. Which is excellent. We figured it out, boys. Always now. You know that. Shall we shag now or shag later? Media, did you know about the toucan lore? About Sir Gog? Did you know about that shit? That was a fresh story for me, actually. Okay, dude. I thought that was super funny. I didn't realize that there was such a deep cut. I'm happy that I got to the bottom of that. Anyway, back to the smoking topic. I had family members who have smoked for 40 years and never touched it again, so it's possible to quit. The toucan has arrived. There it is. So, Zreddy, you knew the story behind that, of course, because you're a fucking old man, right? That was kind of the thing I was hoping to get from the interview. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, bro. Jizz, 40 years and stopping smoking? That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. Good on them for doing that. Oh, you didn't even know the origin of it. All right, all right. I'm glad we got to the bottom of it then, because if you guys didn't know, and there's probably a very small niche percentage of the PoE population that knows about that shit. But it's cool now that we have the lore on the podcast for anybody to figure out and listen to. Oh, I forgot. I have to add in the fucking thing. I missed it. I missed it. Hold on, let me add it in again. Jedi with the T1 resub for 2 months. What a fucking Chad. Thank you, bro. Let's replay that notification again. Jedi got edged. Yeah, he got edged. I'm sorry. Dude, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. How you doing, Jedi? What's good, bro? I added that scene in like 2 days ago, and I haven't added in all of the stuff yet. Yo, Jedi, what are you gonna play in Timmy's league, bro? What are you thinking? I've been asking everybody what their league starts are. Holy fuck, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. God damn. Holy, bro. What a way to start off the year. I'm so sorry, bro. I hope you're gonna be feeling better soon, man. Sending you my thoughts and prayers. That fucking blows. Yeah, there's something going around right now. You've had a few family members. I feel like the wintertime is always really bad for flu. I don't know if it's actually technically called like the flu season, but it feels like it. There's a lot of people who were sick over the holidays. All right, ready? Calm down, bro. Calm down. You probably could catch me, though. If you're playing some meta shit like fucking Minions or Poison Pathfinder, I mean, it's fine. You can probably catch me. Yeah, I've only been playing in the AM hour here, but I'm finally back on the grind. Gonna get this lich to 100. Oh, hell yeah. Poison PF? Fuck yeah, dude. I want to try the Poison PF super bad. I'm ready to play some meta shit after playing this off meta shit. He's saying that as he's playing pin and using nades? Brother, you realize that Tactician is 0.8% play rate on HCSSF, right? Like, that is ultra off meta.
I'll tend to the books.
Despite how good pin and nades are, you can't deny me of that. Nades are overpowered. Yes, that's why no one plays them. Totally. Okay. All right. All right. I'm not underplaying them. I'm just telling you that they're not meta right now. There's a difference between being bad and being off meta, okay? Like, this build is good, but it's not meta. There are builds that are bad and are not meta. There are builds that are good and are meta. Usually, if Fubgun's playing a build, it is good and it is meta, i.e. Poison Pathfinder. I see. I mixed up that correlation. No, you're all right, bro. I'm here to help you. Someone call off meta Michael and we'll ask him. Dude, I will get off meta Michael on the phone right now. Oh, we're lagging right now. Don't make me call off Meta Michael right now. I will. Don't think I won't. Yo, what is happening? My F1 isn't working there. You do have the vision. You need sunglasses, but the vision's there. Dude, I don't know why I haven't gotten sunglasses on for this build. Hold on. We're gonna log in and out, I guess. Blaze's #1 off-meta enjoyer with nades, Deadeye each season. Bro, at least when I played Deadeye, I never played Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod. All right. Ice Shot was mad off meta, dude. It was like 0.1% of people played Ice Shot. 0. Right?
Go on.
But Deadeye was still super good. Does anybody know if map rarity has any effect on Moment of Zen? It doesn't, dude. It doesn't at all. I was Ice Shot? Ice Shot was sick. Ice Shot was super good. It's even better now in 0.4, honestly. I don't know, man, grenades is such a bad play. So it's definitely not for everybody. Who here is going to spark up in THC? We're all sparking up, baby. It takes 9 business days for them to explode. That's why you have to shoot them an explosive shot. Then they instantly explode. But I know what you mean. Yeah, Jedi. I don't know if you heard this, but we're doing groups self-found. We're doing groups and guilds self-found for Timmy's League. All the Beach Boys are able to trade with each other, help each other out, do group runs, etc. We bought a guild hideout by Boomer GM. Bought us a guild hideout. It's gonna be sick. I hate Spark with an intense passion. I've actually never played Spark. We need to make a guild self-found command once signups go live on Friday. What should we put in that command? Just like information about like GSSF? Should I put it in the guild like, should I put it an information thing in here? The status? Wait, you died again, Nostalgic? No. I meant Spark as a roll up the top. Bro, he missed the weed reference entirely. He missed the weed reference entirely. Jedi, I knew what you were talking about. Oh, I'm gonna spark it up, brother. Or maybe Zreddy was just being ironic. I think he was being ironic. That one didn't go over his head. Surely it didn't go over his head. Oh, you're just getting started. Okay. Yeah, I'll add in the thing back. Yo, Blaze, is it still possible to reset the campaign pinnacle bosses? Wait, what do you mean campaign pinnacle bosses? What pinnacle bosses are in the campaign? The only pinnacle bosses you fight in this game are in the endgame. Bro, get 99. Okay. Okay, bro. I'll just go ahead and do that. By the way, they fixed Temple. Yeah, I think Temple is in a pretty decent spot at the moment until they have to like tailor it and fix it for 0.5 or 0.5. Yeah, Kai, which bosses are you talking about? My bad, the final boss of each act. Oh, you can reset them. You just have to you basically have to leave, go to character selection, go back to town. You will have to run through the whole zone again to get to the boss to refight them. But you can do that, Kai, in every single boss in the campaign. Are you joining the new private league? No. I will be joining Timmy's private league on January 23rd. What up, Chef? How you doing, bro? Welcome in, man.
Ready the artillery.
First message. Dude, the private league is popping off right now. I'm excited for anybody playing it. I would play it, and I do think that I may be helping in some capacity organize Second Wind Hardcore for next season. But for now, Timmy's League in like 2 weeks and a bit. And until then, I'll just be playing Global Ladder HCSSF. Second win is starting this Friday. Yeah, 2 more days. They'll probably have a place. Yo, what up, Jono? How's it going, man? Second win into Timmy's. Yo, that's a great idea. So, Kai, what you need to do is you need to go into character selection. So log out, go to character selection. And then here, there will be a button that says spawn into your hideout or town. And that's how you do it. That gives you enough time to hit 100. There you go. True, just. I don't love this guy's voice. I kind of want to change it. What do you guys think? Yeah, no problem, Kai. Let me know if you have any more questions, bro. What's up, Blaze? I'm in the office today, so y'all are my coworkers. Nice. Are you talking about the Genesis tree, Jizz? Why are you calling it the Mama tree? He mumbles too much like a real brain. All right, let me chest out a different one. Oh, because it gives birth to items. Oh my god, that went right over my head. All right, how about this guy? What does this guy sound like? Let me do a test. Whoa. TTS voice sucks. It's hard to get the right one that's like funny and good, you know? We don't have to do British though. I don't fuck with that one either, honestly. Maybe we'll just go back to like American accent. Oh shit. There's like special ones here. Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy? Wait, what? Hold on. Let me test this. Hey, yo, that one's actually really good. That one's really good. All right, we're keeping Rocket. We're keeping Rocket. I like that. I like that too. Hey, I'm Rocket. That's good. Hey, my name's Rocky.
What do you need? Let us hope. Zest now lies what. Go then.
Des nuts. Hey, hey, I'm Rocket. Des nuts. I like it too. It's pretty good. Up to 15G is the fine, around $300 to $1,500. The deeper dosage for like 6 months jail time in extreme cases. Is that for weed in Norway, bro? Is red? That seems a bit harsh, considering how. I mean, it's not Singapore harsh, but it's pretty harsh. I didn't even know there was custom ones either. Hey, watch it. Walk it in. He doesn't like pause the way that like a normal person would say it, but it's pretty funny. They're likely moving towards decriminalization of marijuana long term, but it's not in the works. I feel like Norway's a pretty progressive country. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Holy shit, boys. What's wrong with the servers right now? Is anybody else getting fucking lag? This shit's crazy. I'm gonna have to log out and log in, I think. Let's change the server. Something's fucked up here. Let's go to Washington, I guess. Yo, Jizz, I'll catch you later, man. The crashes are getting worse with every hotfix that's supposed to patch them, really? I'm just lagging right now. I think it's some server shit with Canada's server. Jonathan Rogers is the final boss for hitting 100. True, Jono, true. Gotta vanquish that final boss. It's actually quite strict for such things. It's purely from a health perspective, mostly. It's much easier keeping the status quo and in reality for most smart for people. But yeah, alcohol is, for example, not sold on Sundays and only 5% and only to 5% in normal stores. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Why are you guys so healthy? It was a big day for Canada when weed was like federally decriminalized and legalized. And it was crazy, man, because when I was a kid, you had to do it the old-fashioned way. You had to fucking have a dealer, you know, meet up with them, go to their house or something. It was always a weird experience. It puts you in a lot of like awkward scenarios. I don't know. It's much better, like, personally decriminated. Allegedly. Never like confirmed, but allegedly that's what would have been my childhood. If that was allegedly, hypothetically, the way that it happened, you know? Man, what is this lag? Holy shit, dude. Wait, why am I on the Canada East realm? The fuck? Oh, it's because the map is attached to the server. So I have to go into this and then do a new map? And that will change what server I'm in? Okay. All right, let me kill this boss. Dude, this is brutal, man. Holy shit. Normally don't ever get lag like this. Oh, there we go. Lost connection with the realm. Yeah, something's going on with the Canada server right now, big time. Maybe it'll reboot me into the Washington server. Oh, look at that. And the map's closed. Thank you. GGG. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the washroom. Sorry about that, boys. We're back. We're back. How is the grind going for you, gentlemen? Media, how's the campaign? Are we blasting? Are you enjoying the fresh start SSF HC experience? My personal favorite. It's campaigning, nice, dude. I really like the first playthrough a lot. It's fun, dude. I like the struggle, you know. Okay, we're in Washington, D.C. now instead of Canada, and it's feeling good. You're almost done with Act 2. I took a minute to do some stuff around the house. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The X-Files of Styles. Okay, we got a corrupted area over here, boys. Y'all love to see it. Praying for some XP and plus to monster level maps.
Simple enough. Need more time. More time. Need a sec.
Oh, do I just do Poison Pathfinder and Timmy's League and just fub goon it up?
Need a sec.
I want to see what you've been enjoying all these last few leagues, bro. Could also do plants. There's too many choices. I don't know. I might have to leave it up to a poll, honestly. It's one of the cheapest and safest league starters. I mean, I could even start it with nades and then move into the build once I get like better gear after the campaign. Or is it actually like reasonably good in the campaign as well? What do you think? Like compared to nades, what do you think?
More time. Another notch on the helmet.
Comes alive in mid-act 3 with Silver Tongue. Okay, I got you. And if you don't have Silver Tongue, will it still be okay in the campaign? Yeah, okay. Yeah, totally. It does have really high base fizz, really good stats and modifiers. And it's a 1 out of 3 chance orb. Holy shit, okay. So if I league start that, I should basically just be trying to chance orb. What's the base that I need to get for it? A zealot bow. Okay, so Act 3 zealot bow. Got it. 1 and a 3 chance orb too. So it's like as easy as a Tangle Tongue was. Farming Drowned City is the best place for bases. Okay, I got you. Hell yeah.
Not yet. Simple enough.
How do you get chance orbs in the campaign? You have to salvage unique items, unfortunately. Or you get really lucky. That's like the only two ways. Nades is a 10 for Act 1 and 2. Then Poison Toxic Growth is a 7.5. After like Act 3, basically. Okay. I think it'll be fun just to switch it up. Oh, early campaign. Okay, got it. Act 3, mid Act 3, it's a 10 out of 10. Oh, shit. Okay. That's very high praise. I always have 1.5 chance orbs by level 39, even on a fresh start. So at the end of Act 2, I have like 5 chance shards. Oh, really? That seems like quite a bit. I don't normally have that many. +1 monster level Savannah. Very nice. +1 monster level channel as well. Oh, no XP though. That fucking hurts. That hurts me. I'm playing Wolf Minions and it was so bad until Act 4. Oh my god, no. Yeah, I heard Wolf Minions were not ideal. Although Gazzy has been playing it and he said it was pretty good. It's very good in maps. True. Are you using Wolf Minions ready or no? You get to your endgame weapon in campaign. You don't have to worry about upgrading it. But wouldn't you want like a really good obliterator bow down the road? I guess you don't. Yeah, that is nice. You don't have to worry about it for a while. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's like deep T15 plus vibes. You got to get the Rage Tech online. I use Wolfpack for Meat Shield. Sax for Death March and Companion 10% DR. True. Okay. Yeah, that is super nice, media for like a martial build to have your weapon just like basically set in stone for a hot minute. Dude, if you can get an extra fizz enchant on it, that has extra socket, oh my god. Would Silver Tongue also work for Ice Shot as well? Like leveling, do you think? Is it just like generically like a really good leveling bow for any bow skill? Yes, okay. Yeah. It's very easy to get nostalgic. It's the best unique bow in the game, in your opinion? True. Yeah, seems like it's pretty strong. Very versatile and has quite a bit of longevity as well. Yeah, absolutely, man. That'd be great. Thank you. I was just gonna look at like Sarge's build, but if you have something you want to cook up for leveling, that'd be fantastic. I'll take a look at it for sure. Appreciate you, you legend. I kind of like Snake Pit, not having to use certain supports can be like 30 to 50% more damage that is hidden. Snake Pit is the gloves that give you extra... Wait, no, is that the ring? Can't remember. Snake Pit is the ring, right? Yeah, Snake Pit is the ring. What's... Oh, Snake Bite is the gloves. Yeah. I do also have a Snake Pit that I did find. Are you using Snake Pit in your build currently, Zred? Why would I ever use that with minions? True. I thought you were still we were still talking about Poison Pathfinder for some. Because me and Media were just talking about like Poison PF for like the last like 5-10 minutes. So that's where my brain was at. But I'm happy to swap back to minions. Use Snake Pit on Fusillade? That would make sense, because it gives you increased spell cast speed, right? If you use on the one side. Which would be really good for Fusillade. I can't remember exactly what the ring does. I'd have to take a look at mine that I have. All right, on to more corrupted maps. Let's go, boys. Sir Gog the Goat. Oh, we are gogging it up today, boys. Yo, we got some comments already on the podcast. What's going on, everybody? What's it doing? It's doing pretty good. Spell damage, cast speed, spells cannot chain, spells fork, Spells chain. Spells cannot fork. Oh, okay. I got you. That's interesting. I like that.
What do you need?
Whoa. That's a lot of T1.
Doriani.
Ever seen found 4 snake pits yesterday? Jesus. In the temple?
Can I help?
I realize that the snake pit rings aren't even on my filter right now.
Ready the artillery. Fight. Need a sec.
But he did drop a headhunter from a logbook? Wait, Everseen got a headhunter from a logbook? Oh, is that where he got his headhunter from? Yo, what up, Seiko? How you doing, man? Crossbow greatness. Yes, sir. We doing them grenades. How you doing, homie? Oh, he chanced his. True. Wait, no, you were the one who got it from a logbook. Yes, I remember now. Are you thinking of joining the Second Win Private League on Friday? No, unfortunately, I won't be playing the Second Win Private League this Friday. I really want to hit level 100 in normal league, and then I'm gonna probably play a hardcore private league in like 2 weeks' time. How about yourself? There's like 10 people already have signed up. Crazy. Oh my god, you're doing HCSSF. I didn't see that. Yes. Doing HCSSF, yes. I am an HCSSF main, but the private league that I will be playing on is HC Trade, which will be a nice swap. Yo, Zartov, is there anything special about private leagues? Never done one before. There actually are special things about private leagues. So in PoE 1, there's a lot more parameters that can be adjusted. So they can do like specific challenges and things within the actual private league themselves. As far as I'm aware, PoE 2 doesn't have those in yet. So the things that are special about the private league, i.e. the challenges and stuff, have to be actually added in manually. Yo, Frank, what up, dude? I'm new and it's good to finally catch you on stream. Dude, good to have you in the stream. Welcome in, man. How you doing? What's going on, bro? But yeah, essentially, Zartov, the most important thing about the private league is that it's a fresh economy and reset. The problem with hardcore is that I die in Act 1. It's my hardest act. The rest are a breeze except King Kong in Act 3. Bro, where do you die in Act 1? Huh? What's getting you in Act 1? Act 1 should be the easiest act of all of them. Should be, theoretically, hypothetically.
They say about found money.
Oh, the Count Geonor poetry phase. Okay. You kind of just have to run in circles and not get hit. Oh, that's a lot of blue life damage to your boy. The Art of War. You have to read the book The Art of War by whatever media. I recommend this book to everybody. Seiko, are you stacking as much cold resistance as possible as well? I know that can make a huge difference if you're not doing that on GNR fight. I'm pretty sure Sun Tzu let the door to the castle open. You might have done that. You might have done that. You have at least 30%. Try to get like 50 if you can. That would be huge if you can get a sapphire ring or something. Yeah, for sure, man. Like, even if you go to the vendor and buy, like, some cold resistant stuff or, like, gamble for it, that extra 20% is quite significant. The vendors hate you? Oh, no. Gotta be friends with them. You gotta say, yo, Renly, hook me up, brother. I need some good loot. Visions of salami. They keep showing me magic gear and I don't want it. It's a worse upgrade than the stuff I see on the ground. True. Sometimes you get lucky though. You got to check every level. I'm good. I actually built the pin to win build based on your guide. You're starting to struggle to touch with getting one shot on fully max T15s. Are you running the armor and evasion build, Frank, or did you swap over to the energy shield and evasion build? Because if you're getting one shot, you probably don't have a lot of max HP. So I would recommend doing the swap to energy shield and evasion if you're struggling with your defenses. Wait. Oh, that's T1 crit. Oh, wait, no, it's T2 crit. Since 0.1, I saw no movement speed except like 6 times. Whoa, that's bad luck. That is shit luck. Yes, I'm at the 90 plus. Oh, okay. You're sitting on 2k HP and 3.5k ES. Oh, wow. And you're getting one shot? You're using your grand projects. You had 14. Nice, dude. I ended up using all mine already. I had like 6 at one point. You're getting one shot with that? Really? Huh. I think you need to get more energy shield then, brother. You can. Can you upgrade your gear at all? Try and get up to like 5k energy shield if you can. Are you doing Abyss harder for Abyss? Fuck no. Dude, that is literal suicide. I tried to do that yesterday and I almost died. Like legit almost died. I almost got one shot. That is honestly the dumbest content you could do in hardcore. Oh, him. Okay. Yeah. Do not do the Abyss harder per abyss closed ever in hardcore. I think he's you're playing softcore anyway, but yeah. Yeah, I think Frank, for you, since you're already on the better defensive setup, I would work on trying to get some better gear upgrades. Maybe a better body armor, better helmet, like a 500 plus ES helmet. And then yeah, try to get yourself at like 5k energy shield. That'd be solid. Oh, I think it's right. I'm talking to some guy named Frank on YouTube. Not Seiko. I think Seiko's talking about him struggling on the campaign on hardcore. Yeah. He's a YouTube chatter, YouTube viewer. You can ask Frank. Frank, were you using the modifier on your Abyss tablets that makes it so that the Abyss monsters are stronger per Abyssal depth or crack closed, but give you more rewards? By any chance? That is like instant one-shot land as well. That's ready. I did one of those maps yesterday by accident, and it was such a mistake. Such a big mistake. I can't believe I survived. Why is original sin so cheap nowadays? How cheap is it? Yeah, I was shocked. Max resistances. I got one tap by a boss the other day, and my most recent was a breach laser mob. So I'll focus on a better helm. Okay. Yeah. How much ES do you have on your helm, Frank? 25 exalteds. Wow, that's nothing. No, I don't touch the harder abysses. Okay, yeah. That's good. That's really good.
What do you need?
Yeah, the problem is that the rewards do not scale with the amount of difficulty that tablet provides. It's like unhinged amounts of difficulty.
Check back soon.
Confluence, my favorite. I love Confluence. Oh, Muzz is commenting on the podcast, boys. He also doesn't like the well. He also thinks that the Well of Souls should be baked into the hideout. You're saving up temple now to see how much it actually gives? Oh, hell. Is your temple set up good, Sody? You have a decent snake going on in there or what? Yeah, nice. I have been too lazy to set it up. It's like mid 300, 360-ish. I'm not big on no-handed craft, so I'll have to see what's on for sale for 500 plus. You'd be able to get something for a decent price. Yeah, if you can get triple T1 prefixes, that'd be huge. I got one full round of 5 to 6 rooms in the middle, in the snake, with lots of shit in the middle. Oh, hell yeah. That's a decent little setup. What XP modifier do you have on it now? And what effectiveness? $420%. Nice. That should be solid. Oh. Oh, 320. That's still pretty good. That's still really good. Maybe I should set mine up too. I have a bunch of fucking things. One of the funniest things from PoE 2 did is that the uniques from PoE 1 that is in the second game are worse. Like Brass Dome in PoE 1 grants +1 to 5. In PoE 1 it grants -1 to minus. Or oh yeah, that is funny. I did about 20 mil per hour at 98, disregarding now time. Oh, downtime. Okay, that's pretty solid. It's definitely better than mapping. I'm just lazy. I hate the setup part. That's the problem. I just wish I had set it up like a long time ago. I also just like don't love the temple in general. I feel like that's just kind of my general take towards it. Like the mechanic itself. Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine minions are really you're kind of playing to the strengths of your build as well. But yeah, personally, I don't love the methodical, like almost RNG nature of it to get it set up properly. Like it kind of takes forever. I want to do it more in Timmy's League, set it up proper. They get stuck outside of the door, forcing you to YOLO run into the dangerous rooms. That sounds terrible. What the hell? Damn, I don't want to sit there min-maxing. I'd rather just rip a breach or abyss and have mindless fun. That's kind of where I'm at. I know it's less like optimal over like, you know, long periods of time, but like whatever, dude. Good to know to take a look at the helm to make the most impact. Maybe a headhunter too if I can afford. I've got about 7 5 to work with. 7 divine to work with, you mean, Frank? 70 divine is plenty. You should be able to buy better helmet, get a better body armor, get a better boots and gloves as well. I think 5k ES is like a good baseline. Very achievable. By the way, buy the damn pilfering blaze. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Maybe maybe I'll buy it in like 0.5 or something. You prefer to sell items, not buy items. That's totally fair. You can craft your own shit. You got 70 dibs? Yeah, no, I figured it was dibs, Frank. I figured it was dibs. Like I can buy a headhunter, I can afford it, but I won't. Oh, so you want to get it via dropping it. Oh, you've had 120 divines. That's pretty solid. I wonder how many I've found. I'm curious. No mirrors though. Slacking. I feel like that's a good way to do it, Seiko, because like when you find and craft your own stuff, it like feels so much better than like buying shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the thrill. Exactly, bro. I 100% agree. 100%. I remember in 0.3 crafting the best mace of my life. The joy of this is what gaming is about. Yes, dude, I agree. Fuck yeah. That's fucking sick. I love that, Seiko. I love that. We are in very much in agreement of that. Very much so. Okay, I think we can do it plus a T16 map now. Yep, we can on Savannah. Second crash opening the damn Atlas? This session? Fuck, bro. Yeah, that's annoying as shit. So nice to literally be able to chat with the builder of the guide. Dude, I'm so happy you're here and you could ask me some questions, bro. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, man. I'm also happy to like take a look at your gear. If you want to share me your POB or your PoE Ninja link, we can take a look at it together and I can tell you exactly what you need to upgrade. I didn't know you make guides. Yep, I have a YouTube channel, Seiko. If you want to check it out, you can just check it out on here. It's all hardcore SSF related content. Guides and what. So if you're ever interested in trying out that play style. I'm not the best guide maker in the world, but I feel like I'm slowly getting the hang of it. Making guides is a lot of effort. Mostly campaign things. My first ever video was a campaign guide, unironically. As long as it's SSF, it's interesting. Yes, it is SSF. Path of Exile. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of crashes this league too, sadly. Although mine has a lot to do with alt tabbing for some reason. I think it's I think it is affected by other software that I'm using as well. The monthly Blaze tune in. Yo, what up, JPEG? How's it going, brother? Was good. Welcome in. Crash of Exile too, yeah. Dude, I saw you were playing Dark and Darker yesterday. How's that? How's a throwback? I thought that game was like fully dead. I didn't realize people were still playing it. New content? It's so good. What do they got in there? You and JD are grinding? Hell yeah. That's sick. What do they add into the game? Is there like a new class or something? I always feel like that game is in like balance hell. How long are you going to be around? I'm at work at the moment. It will be out in a few hours. I'll be on when you get back home from work, Frank, for sure. Well, I have a game that is far harder than Dark and Darker. Which game is that? Arkhov? You can PvP and then PvE. Oh, PvE and PvP when you feel good. Oh, right. I forgot you can do PvE and then you can PvP when you have gear. What's the new map? The new map's sick. It's called Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I finished it on unfair difficulty. It's turn-based. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that. Pathfinder. Sounds like a game right up whatever media's alley. It's an open world, ocean world. Oh, pirate biome. I don't know. I just heard Pathfinder and it made me think of you, homie. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring you back in here. I know you're grinding. Oh, it has real time with pause. Oh, okay. We need an Arc Raiders version of Dark and Darker. Dude, that would be so sick. If Arc Raiders dev team made like a medieval version of Dark and Darker that was actually good and not in balance hell for like 5 years. D&D stream this at the end of this week. Probably not. Probably not. Dark and Darkness does feel still unbalanced, I bet. Yeah, they just can't figure out that part of it, unfortunately. Pathfinder is in the very hard without knowledge and cakewalk if metagaming. True. Sounds like a lot of games. Is there like, there's probably not really a big mechanical skill portion of it then, if it's easy if you're metagaming? Have you played it already? Yeah, I've never heard of it before. Can take a look at it after this map. Oh, you played all the isometric RPGs? Hell yeah. Like Baldur's Gate and like old Fallouts and shit like that. Man, I missed out on all of those games. And I'm not gonna lie, like the graphics of an isometric RPG from like the 90s and 2000s, like not necessarily the gameplay, but the graphics themselves have aged like a fine wine. Like that shit still looks so fucking good. Icewind Dale, Planetscape, Baldur's Gate 3 of my love. Did you play Baldur's Gate 2 or 1 at all, Nostalgic? I felt Baldur's Gate 3 is incredible. Baldur's Gate 2 is my #1 SP game ever. Oh shit, all right. Bro? Didn't know that. Nah, played Divinity series into Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, okay, I see. In Pathfinder, Monk is a class that is potential 1-level dip for that improved unarmed attack with the crane style. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about. Not gonna lie. Dude, the new Divinity trailer looked insane, eh? Nostalgic. I couldn't get over it. I was like, what the fuck is this? It actually had my like jaw dropping when I watched it at the game when I was watching the Game Awards. Just like Baldur's Gate 3, the companion is so meh. Oh, really? Blaze, I think you'd like Dread Mist. Is that the game you were telling me about before? I can't remember. You tell me a little about a lot of different games, Riff Raff. I feel like I do remember you telling me about that one, though. Oh, it's the game that's coming out Friday. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have time to play anything else at the moment. I probably would like it, though. You do know my, like, taste for video games quite well. It's an isometric RPG. Oh, shit, yo, it's ready. You should check that out, too, if you want. The name was Dread Mist. What level are you, Blaze, in HCSSF? I'm about to hit level 99 today, brother. We're going for level 100 this patch. The lore of Divinity Also, the title isn't a meme. It is a meme, but it also isn't a meme. The lore of divinity is about a race of people called the Eternal. They disappeared except for 7. They're called the Divines, and there are more than 7. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know anything about the lore. Sorcerers are bad. Okay. I hadn't played an isometric RPG, CRPG until Disco Elysium, and now it's my favorite genre. There's so many great games. Yo, what up, Hung? Welcome in, man. What does CRPG mean? What's the C in CRPG mean? Am I brain dead for not knowing this? Is it actually China? There's no way it actually means China. Oh, there's no way. Computer. Okay, that makes sense. Disco Elysium, #1 China RPG. Same as JRPG. Okay. So CRPG and oh, we got a Spiderwoods XP map here, boys. Holy. Sorry for that. Well, that does mean the J means Japanese, so I just figured that the C could technically mean Chinese, perhaps, or Canadian. Opium. Moody, what up, brother? Aren't you supposed to be on vacation right now? What you up to, big dog? When do you leave for the Asia trip? Disco Elysium is also fantastic. Yeah, I seen Hung been playing that for a hot minute on our Discord or on Discord. Blaze, I just figured out that my PoE Ninja link could link to my console account, but it's not letting me post the link. It's not letting you post a link. Why not? You should be allowed to. Just swinging by? Oh, I appreciate you swinging by, buddy. Good to see you. Disco Elysium is in the certified best games of all time? No way. I didn't realize it was so fucking highly rated. What the hell? Do you scrap uniques at the salvage bench for the chance orbs? Yes. I'm trying and it won't let me do it. Oh no, you go to the vendors, Nostalgic. Yeah, the people who sell you like magic like items and shit. Yeah, you gotta disenchant. You don't salvage them at the bench. Yeah, you disenchant that shit like rare items and stuff. I don't know why my brain took so long to process what to do there. I think you said it, but Baldur's Gate 2 was an isometric RPG. Yes, I did say that. I love the graphics of Baldur's Gate 2 and like Fallout and shit like that. Like the OG Fallout games. It just reminds me of like Diablo 2. Hump day brained. Yes, I need help. Also, I've just been melting my brain with fucking grenades for like however many hours. 8 days played on this character currently at the moment. Anyone who calls me a tourist after this league can fuck off. It keeps up very well since a lot of it was done by hand. Exactly, dude. It ages so well. Iced out medallion. All right, yeah. Hung, you can call me a tourist, bro. Tourist. Yo, what up, protagonist? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. My YouTube isn't letting me post a link. I'll try it on Twitch. Yeah, try it on Twitch. YouTube, there might be some moderation settings on YouTube, unfortunately. I can turn that off later or another time. Let me check. Yeah, it might be a YouTube thing. If you pop into Twitch, it should work. Guess I'm a tourist. I can never escape the allegation. Why? What makes you a tourist, Zico? In your opinion? I'm the only Saudi guy here. You don't know that. We could have other people from Saudi Arabia here, bro. You don't know that. Apparently Zreddy's from Saudi Arabia, actually. So you guys have that in common, at least. And Zreddy is also a tourist. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I killed the boss. And you're a console player? Dude, we have lots of console players in this community. And like Giga Chat console players. Like there's a guy in our guild that hit level 100 twice playing on Xbox in HCSSF. He is a legend. Yo, Blaze, it's Frank. Okay, here we go. Yes, it works. Dang, that's impressive. Yeah, it is very impressive. Especially considering how fucking bad the performance was on console over the last couple patches. It's like, excuse me? Let me take a look at it in a moment, Frank. I just want to finish this map really quick. What up, Sens? How you doing, homie? Welcome in. Thanks for dropping your first message in the channel. I hope PoE1 becomes crossplay. Oh, is it not crossplay for console and PC? Didn't realize that. Oh, that's a shame. I think PoE2 is crossplay, as far as I can remember. Yeah, it is? Okay, nice. You usually play with Locati? No, I have no idea who that is. Who that is.
I do love me some cultist stick here. One down. Need more time.
A great guy who makes wonderful builds, I guess. Why do you guess? You gotta stand you gotta stand by that statement. Alright, let's take a look at Frank's build here real quick. Sir Booms a Lot 3. 20k effective HP. Doesn't have max cold resistance. 36 chaos. Bro doesn't know who Locati is. Wilted Rose. All right, Frank. So right off the get-go, we're gonna want you to get a better body armor here. At least minimum 1100 energy shield or 1100 evasion, 450 energy shield. Crossbow looks fine. Helmet, we already talked about that. You're also going to want to get the global defenses on your amulet. It's going to be risky here because you may not want to get rid of the spirit or the max energy shield on this one, but the global defenses is a huge role. You get that from the perfect essence of What is it? Perfect essence of enchantment, or sorry, enhancement. Yo, what up? EL, how you doing, homie? Shalom. Oh, sorry. Jules look good. Is this an HCSSF character? Yes, he is HCSSF. I believe. Is this guy HCSSF? Good to see you, Seiko. Thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good day, brother. If he's not SSF, I wouldn't bother going for global defenses. So his problem was that he was getting one shot and juice T15 maps. Oh, this is standard league. Oh, okay. So then, yeah, I guess you could do +3 Proj Amulet. It'd be fine. Oh, you just started for 3 weeks? Oh, so you're playing my HCSSF build and you're playing in standard. That's interesting. Yeah, so right off the bat, I would say get a better body armor, get a better helmet, get your resistances capped. That 5% cold resistance needs to be 75%. Get your chaos up 50% would be really, really good. Yeah, and then honestly, after that, I feel like you should be pretty good. I think a better amulet. I think Protagonist is right. You would want to go with a +3 projectile amulet. You could definitely probably afford to replace this. Other than that, everything looks fine. Looking good. Hopefully that helps you out, Frank. Can I drop that ninja in chat? It actually is in chat if you scroll up. I'll drop it again. Baldur's Gate's the best. Yo, imagine if the Atlas looked like this. Dude, the graphics are so good. Oh my god. I'm cooming for this graphics. Wait, what? This looks so good. I love this. I love old school isometric graphics so much.
Can I help?
I have a few notes. I'll get cracking on it later. I have a ton of mana regen, so I'll probably drop the ring too and get it possible with 1 more damage. Yes. Ideally, Frank, you want like at least double prefix flat damage, like T1 or T2 if possible. But yeah, no, the build's looking solid. Like the gear's looking solid, just a few upgrades. The only issue is that all my resistances are on my rings and amulet. Yeah, so if you get a new body armor, like take a look at this one, for example. Try and get one that has like at least double res with high prefix rolls. This is sort of what you would want to optimally go for. Something like this. So double res with the perfect essence of seeking for the reduced crit damage bonus. And then super high prefix rolls. The world design in Baldur's Gate 1 is insane considering its time. Dude, the whole game was like super fucking ahead of its time, wasn't it? Must be nice to get good drops. Yeah. Were you there, Jonah, when that body armor dropped on the ground? I was like, excuse me? GGG, hello? Did you mean to give me this insanely good item? Sounds good, brother. Appreciate the advice. No problem, man. Appreciate you playing the build. Best of luck with the upgrades. If you have 70 divine, you should be easily able to upgrade that gear. I don't know. Take that with a grain of salt. I have no idea how much anything's worth. What a Chad. Playing the HCSSF pin to win tactician in softcore. Once you get a better amulet, I'd suggest anointing Illuminated Crown if you're doing the Ghost Dance tech. What does that one do? %70 increased energy shield. That one's pretty good. That one's definitely a good option. Energy shield off of your helmet. Not a bad suggestion. There are better suggestions, I would say, because with the amulet, especially with the Kurgle's Desecration or the increased energy shield from body armor, I feel like you could kind of just go all in on energy shield from body armor. Like Ancient Aegis is one, or Patient Barrier. Because generally speaking, like you're already stacking the like the extra energy shield from body armor with the Kurgle roll. The anoint works well because with a well-crafted amulet, you could basically get 50% increased energy shield from body armor, and then with Ancient Aegis, you get another 60%. Got a rub, yo! Enjoy your rub, man. Catch you later, Moody. Thank you, homie. Good to see you, dog. I'm talking about using hybrid body armors. I'm surprised Yeti didn't come in right there. That was a Yeti moment for sure. Yeah, I'll see you later, Moody. Have a good day, bud. What's the Ghost Dance tech? It's not really cat tech. You're just using Ghost Dance, I think is what he means. Basically, the higher EV you have, the better Ghost Dance is. Yeah. 100%. That's how Ghost Dance works. There's no point in using Ghost Dance if you don't have evasion of a decent amount. It is incredibly good though if you are running hybrid. I just searched for fun builds and I never heard of before, and yours looked sweet. So I'm, if I'm honest, hell yeah, dude. No, that's cool. It is kind of a sleeper build, I guess you would say. Definitely not something that a lot of people are playing at the moment. Not because it's not strong or anything. I just feel like there are certain people who have really popularized really strong builds, and so a lot of people are just gravitating toward those, which is totally fair. Yeah, you think you're still the second Tactician? I don't think anyone's playing Tactician in hardcore SSF, brother. Yeah, you died like a while ago too. Well, what? But you died at a pretty high level. What level did you die at? Like level 95 or something?
If you must, let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Check back soon.
What is it?
Early 96. Okay, got you.
What do you need? Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
You're ranked 200. The gap between me, which is rank like whatever, like 17 or 18 or something, and you two is 250 is hilarious. That's crazy, bro. Okay, we need to make it. We need to make it. Oh, we need more tablets. Going for 100 on that would have been insanely fast. On your Tactician? On the Siege Cascade build, you mean? You think I should swap to it for the final push, the final level? Is it just because the clear is so good? Is that wise, Red? Let me hit level 99 and then we can maybe try and do a swap. Oh, you had Rockiatas too, yeah. But is Rockiatas really that good on Siege Cascade? I feel like it would be better on nades. Like, how much elemental damage are you even doing? I thought, like, Siege was mostly fizz. But yeah, it was instant screen clear. Yeah. I'm down to try it. I have like 19 or 20 million, or sorry, 12 million gold. I could try for the last slab push and see how it goes. Like the nades are fine, but you know, you play 200 hours on a character, the same build, you could be convinced pretty easily to swap. I'll take a look at your Yui Ninja and try it out after we level up. Where are we at now? 98%. Yeah, I'll be not too much longer. Use gloves and had full Trinity uptime. You don't like the delay on Siege Cascade? Yeah, I feel like that's probably why you died, Zreddy. You were using fucking, like, like, you were using the painter's gloves. Oh, is that why you're using Rockiatas? You had 230 spirit and auras? Okay. I have a +3 Prodigy amulet with spirit on it. So technically, that's only like 115 spirit, right? With the reduced reservation.
Need more time.
Oh, before reduction, really? Okay. I have an amulet that has like that puts me up to 175 spirit. I'm sure that'll be enough to make it something work.
Need a sec.
I also have a pretty good crossbow for it as well. A Pure Fizz with Herald, the blood tech is probably better with that Rakiatas. That's what I'm thinking as well. I would probably just go that direction and not use Trinity. Because, like, Trinity is just so much fucking spirit. For somebody who doesn't have Rakiatas, it doesn't really make sense. And I'm sure the damage will be fine. Oh, you got Tekrod's Gaze. That's how you made all your money. Oh, nice, dude. You got that from Kurgle? Or, sorry, from Kulamak? That's very good. Congrats on that. Were you specking into crit 2s already with your builds? I can't remember.
Need more time.
Wow, he's so talented and high level and handsome and strong. What up, Celiac? That's exactly the boost I needed right now. Thank you. Good, bro. Are you quoting Hercules? Gee whiz, mister. You sure are strong. Ooh. Oh, those are just your true feelings. Wow, bro, you're so kind. Straight from the heart. Appreciate you, dog. What you up to on this fine day? This fine hump day?
Need a sec. Need a sec.
Just playing a few TOC before editing. What's TOC? Am I missing something here? Also, what are you edit? What are you working on editing? Oh, you're doing Trial of Chaos. My bad. What you working on in the editing booth today? You doing some stuff for VV or what's up?
us hope that now lies dormant.
+1 monster. Let's go. Oh, I had another question about the build. The game wouldn't let me slot in a third clarity support gem on the so you can only do 2 clarities. You can do clarity 1 and clarity 2, Frank, and they have to be on 2 different spirit skills. Don't know how, about the third clarity, but that's not something you can do. Fragments are a bag right now. Oh shit, like trial master fragments? I guess people are trying to I guess they're trying to do farm the adorn thing, right? DV in some upcoming projects with someone new. Oh shit, really? What you can you share some intel or no? It's a surprise. Yo, Seg, what up, man? Thanks for the follow, dude. Oh fuck, I just ran a chilled ground map. That actually sucks. I'd love to spill the beans. You got to keep it quiet. All right, all right. Fine, whatever. Keep it to yourself. Oh, that's exciting, man. Fuck yeah. Sounds like things are popping off. Yeah, no, Frank, that was a good question though. There is only 2 clarities in the build because that's the only 2 you can use. I'm not using any at the moment right now though. It's all fine. Oh yeah, I would not have thought I'd be sitting where I am even a month ago. Very, very lucky. In terms of editing, that's incredible. Fuck yeah. Wait, where are you sitting right now? Are you sitting on a beach somewhere? Are you sitting on a throne right now? What kind of chair are you sitting on? Tell us. Why are you so lucky to be sitting on this special chair, dude? I can't use both thorns. It's cringe. That's unfortunate. Where are you sitting? The best place that I've sat on recently are the heated Japanese toilets. That shit is fucking amazing. Is it for Prada? Is it for 787 Prada? Nah, okay. I feel like that would be like the logical next step because VV and Prada, aren't VV and Prada like tight with each other? Can I just start guessing people and you can say warmer or colder? Warmer. I don't know how you get warmer or colder from Prada to somebody else. Actually, I don't know if that makes any sense. We've chatted about it before, but he likes doing everything himself. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I respect it. He doesn't really edit his videos. He just kind of talks and then posts them. There's not really that much editing that goes involved in that sort of stuff, I feel like, with his content. His Prada try was really good. Yes, dude. I was so happy to see like Prada on a pod, man. I enjoyed it as well. I didn't listen to the whole thing, but I sent Try a message and I told him it was really good. I like how Try added in some personal questions as well at the end. Very, very nicely needed. Yeah, I think part of the appeal to his videos is the low editing and cut offness. True. I mean, yeah, to each their own. Me, I'm a sucker for transitions, sound effects, editing. Effort. I like high effort shit. I'm a maximalist, you know? I'm a maximalist. I always have been with my art, with content that I enjoy, with the movies I watch and shit like that. But you absolutely don't need to do that in order to have successful content. That's the type of stuff that appeals to me. That's why when I watched Young Y-Doc shit for the first time, I was like, me and this guy need to be fucking friends. Because this guy's shit is fucking next level. Y-Doc is very talented. Yeah, he's got mad skills. Got mad skills. He makes everybody else look lazy when it comes to editing, including myself. I want to try some new shit for my next video though. I want to actually do like some kind of, without spoiling it too much, like some more like cinematic shit, like some IRL cinematic shit. When do you start going for crit? I'm not going for crit in this build at all. It could be you walking up to the park and looking sad, then text up saying, go touch keyboard. That's funny. Oh, in general, usually with crit, you kind of go for it towards the end game. It depends on the build, though, Ian. I think it's very specific to the build. Okay, this was an XP map, wasn't it? Did I miss an epic glaze session? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, you missed it. Come back later for another glaze session. Oh, what the fuck is this? He just comes back and then immediately fucking lurks, bro. Welcome back. Welcome back. No, I was just saying that your content is too long, lazily edited, and poorly crafted. Do better. Invoker monk with quarterstaff? I don't know, bro. I would have to look at your build to like understand that. And I said you should go to the gym. Yeah. And you're yeah. Yeah, exactly. Go to the gym, bro. If you don't like it, go to the gym. I should add that in as a channel redeem. Right, where is it? Hold on, let's find the exact clip that we need to put into the stream. Let's find the exact clip. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of the Passive Tree Podcast. Podcast dedicated to talking about... Yes, almost 99, brother. We're almost there. You can get to the clip from earlier today and that one together. Wait, what? What clip from earlier today?
Because they're miserable in their lives, period. You know,
There we go.
I don't know, man. I like, you know me, I've said this before in the last podcast. I like looking at like the psychology behind like how people behave. For me, it's like easy for me to just, if a league's not good, I'm not having fun, I don't need to tell anybody about it. I don't need to make a video about it, unless it's just to have fun and like just troll and be like Mimi. But like how I actually feel at the end of the day is like, I just go, oh well, and I turn the game off. I go play something else. Like I said, I go outside. Like, you know, I spend more time with my wife. You know, like watch some shows. Like there's so many other things, and my time is so limited. I don't have time to sit here and be like having a catastrophe, you know, within my life, like an existential crisis because Path of Exile 2's current league isn't good.
Where's the go to the gym
it's
quote,
gonna be
though?
fine. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't know. So yeah.
Yeah, the creator Josh Deans is hopping in and communities in a particular relationship, and happening to them.
Usually we just send those people that way they can be a fun, you know, normal behavior. This parasocial relationship.
That it gets lost. I think like we all can improve our communication. I think that kind of shit talk was all of it.
Love you, dude. Be on the pod at 7.
And they don't show up. If someone to Endgame, I think it was here. Regardless of the disability, man.
Chill him. Go 0.5. And
Oh,
if you don't
this
like
is
that,
it.
go play a different game. And if you don't want to do that, go to the gym. Go for a hike. You know, go do something else, dude. You ever hopped on a fucking treadmill, bud?
Dude, we need to fucking, I need to put this in the stream. This needs to be a fucking sound redeem, bro. This needs to be a fucking sound redeem, 100%. Oh man. All right. Look at my fucking face there. I'm just fucking loving this. Yeah, with the bud at the end, dude. Yeah, we need to make a timestamp for this so I can grab the audio later. Let me open up a notepad here. Yeah. So this was
Chill out. Go for a high five. And if you don't like that, go that you claimed you love so much is still there. So what the fuck is the issue? Wait till 0.5. And if
okay, we'll do 25-19.
you don't like that, go play a different game. And if you don't want to do that, go to the gym. Go for a hike. You know, go do something else, dude. You ever hopped on a fucking treadmill, bud?
Okay, 15-29 to 25-27. Okay, perfect. Y-Doc clip. Cat, we're good. I can see why that guy got buttered. Have you ever hopped on a treadmill, bud? I don't know. I thought that was fucking hilarious. Dude, if you got offended from that, I don't know. Alright, why is this guy invincible? I got more for his bitch ass in my next video. Bro, let's go. Mods ban me. Mods, what's the opposite of ban this guy? Mods, promote this guy. Promote this guy to the streamer of this channel, please. I'm taking a step back. Oh shit, yeah, we're like right there. What up, Laces? How you doing, brother? Welcome in, homie. Yeah, we're so close. Alright, what's this? Guys, this is actual gameplay if you're a fucking minion cup. Look at that. Look at that. Actual minion cuck gameplay. Like that's a POV. You woke up in the morning and you said, "Hey guys, I'm going to be an actual fucking minion cuck today." This is what the gameplay looks like if you've chosen that life. You said that to Major, bro? What the hell? You trying to tarnish my name and shit? Oh. See, Major gets it. Major understands it's about the vape, bro, okay? He knew I wasn't talking about other shit, all right? Using a ballista, bro, ballistas aren't minions. They're totems, homie, okay? Let me see Zreddy do that DPS with totems. Show me the clip. Show me the clip. Show me the clip. I'm gonna fucking retire from this game. All right? Dude, totems are not crippled minions. That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. Yo, what up, Hunter? How you doing? Level 99 incoming. We're almost there, buddy. Almost there. We're getting distracted, though. Watching clips and shit of fucking minion gameplay. Absolutely throwing off our vibe. Absolutely soon. I think we have another map coming up here. That was good. Oh, we got XP map, boys. Sheesh. Chuck in a T16 for that. Loving the playlist? Yo, thanks, Shadow. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we got the old hip-hop gems going on today. All right. T16 Spider Woods XP map. Let's get it. Okay, back to spending 45 minutes to find one clip to fill 3 seconds. Brother, I respect you. I hope you know that. Now get to work. Wait, why are you working on the video? You haven't even got to the ending of the video yet. In game. Huh? Don't get me started on this. All right. All right. All right, bud. I'm excited. We'll be watching it. You can bet your ass we'll be watching it, boy. Young Wydock, nice take though. People form echo chambers so quickly these days. Yeah, Wydock kind of based. Don't let him. Don't tell him that though, because it's already going to his head a little bit. All right. We gotta keep him. Gotta keep kicking him. You know, down a bit. Don't glaze him too much. We don't want to let it keep going to his head. You know. Ready? Did you look at the dude from last season, Sir Serious's build? He did fucking level 100 with Tactician using only like ballistas, bro. It's fucking insane. I'm pretty sure he was a ballista main. You're finding totem builds? Oh my god. You're like challenge accepted? You're looking up totem builds right now? I love that. Guys, I may have to uninstall the game soon. I'm pretty sure I can make you uninstall. I know you could. I don't doubt that at all. I don't doubt that at all. Are you talking spell totems or are you talking like fucking fissure totem shit? Oh shit! Oh, shockwave and spell. Okay, I got it. All right, so totem build for Timmy's league. Jamin raw dog time. Holy. Why did that make me hungry for a hot dog? Guys. Barbecue with the boys, the PoE boys. Some beers, some dogs, some birds. How do we make this happen in 2026, boys? How do we make this happen? We need to have a PoE homie meetup in Toronto. Or I guess we could wait till ExileCon, but that's probably not going to be until like 2030. Oh, we're at 99%. Give me a 3-month notice and I can make it happen? Yes, dude. Would you ever come to Toronto? I feel like it'd be cheaper for the Americans to come up here. That'd be sick. Oh yeah, in a heartbeat? Yo, let's go, dude. I already have my passport and shiz. Yeah, we got to do a Beach Boys meetup. That'd be huge. That would be huge. Get Everseen to ditch his family for a weekend, or bring the family as well. That's probably the better choice. Can you show your Atlas tree? Yes, I'm doing XP farming right now, so I have a lot of pack size, and then shrines and the effective precursor tablets at the moment. That's what I'm doing for my Atlas tree. You want to screenshot this to cross-reference for you. It really just depends on what you want to do, though, for your for what you're targeting. No, the map is over and I didn't level up.
I have many services. Valgold is worth more Then, find more breach remnants for my research.
Ooh, XP and effectiveness? Oh. Sweet, appreciate you, brother. No problem, Frank. No problem at all, man. Looks pretty safe without juicing explicit mods. Yeah, it is very safe. I feel like every time you juice explicit mods, it can get super fucking rippy. Not really down for that, unfortunately. Although it is probably better for XP. A little bit is okay. I could try a little bit. I feel like this build could probably handle a little bit of it. Yo, Leaf Old School RuneScape. What up, man? Thanks for the follow, bro. Dude, I love OSRS. Famous last words? Yeah. I know. Notice how Zreddy only does pinnacles when he's ahead of me in XP. Kind of crazy, chap. Kind of unreal. Hello? Click on it, please. Shaman Ra easy? Nice, bro. Let's go. He's not easy for a lot of people. I get so many questions about how to beat him specifically. A lot of people get clapped by him in the campaign if they're newer players. Why do you guys think that is? Why do you think Jamin Ra is like the DPS or the gear check or the build check that he is? He's not even a DPS check? You don't think so? How about a fit check? His fit isn't even that sick, dude. Dude, this shirt is pretty sick, though. I'm not gonna lie. Putting Nature's Strength with the ACG like graph logo. Just, you know, to show this fit. Pretty rare shirt. He's an endurance check. You have to dodge things. Okay, I see. Is your build super mana hungry and you have to run into flash charges? Can you not dodge and rely on face tanking? Then you're screwed. True. Yeah. If you are mana hungry, Jamin Ra definitely can fucking cuck you for sure. Was also going to say what he said. Yeah. Media. You pretty much hit the nail on the head with that one. Did I probably not have mana sustain? Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, the slam and the slash have really, really ridiculously long animation timings. Like you hear the sound for it, and it makes you want to dodge quickly, and then you dodge quickly, and then you get hit. Surely we're gonna get a proper Atlas Passage tree. Mark did say, he did say that it was trash. I think he really, I think like verbatim, he called it garbage or trash, the Atlas Passage tree. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a new one, which would also mean that we're probably gonna get a new way to progress through the points as well. Because I do think that if we get a new tree, it's gonna have more stuff to customize, and therefore will require more points. So I honestly think that they're probably gonna get rid of the corrupted Nexus shit in favor of something else. Whoa, I thought Delwyn was another player for a second. I feel like I haven't seen that dude in a fucking hot minute. I was like, how did you get in here, other player? That's what he said about the Sekama's one-shot? Yeah, the Sekama's one-shot, like the Zarkok temporal dude one-shot just felt really bad considering how fucking long it took to get to that boss in the first place. And then you just die after getting all the way through the fucking Trials of Suck My Ass in one hit. Any particular reason why you run rituals over other activities? I'm just doing ritual because I don't have any XP breach tablets at the moment, sadly. And rituals are nice for my build because you just sit in a circle and drop the mortar cannons down, and then the cluster grenades just kill and pin everything, which is nice. And it spawns lots of monsters. Well, one shot well, it's not a one shot anymore, but remember the oh my god, of course yeah, the Trial of Suck My Ass, bro. You don't know that one? I think Zreddy's trolling. Media, you just got baited, bro. You just got baited. Zreddy was he clearly knows that. Wow, bait the autistic disabled guy. You've never failed that, but you are aware that if you do fail that, it used to kill you, right? Yeah, you didn't have any way of knowing it was a one shot. And it also, like, people who didn't know to specialize in like Air's Foot or whatever the buff was, or get movement speed, probably had a high chance of failing that that thing. Because like before, and this is pre-sprint, so this is pre 0.3, like if you went into the Trial of Suck My Ass and you didn't have Hare's Foot and you fought Zarkok with like 0% movement speed or like 10%, like there's a high chance that you could just die to that mechanic because you just didn't have movement speed. On top of not knowing that it was a one-shot potentially, it was just poorly designed. Yeah, you always played movement skills in 0.1. I always used like shield charge or something. Like shield charge is kind of the meta for that, right? 0.1 shield charge, yeah. Even like yeah, shield charge in 0.1, 0.2. That was kind of like you kind of just always had to have that, right? It's kind of funny how Sprint just like trivialized a bunch of shit in the game. Later. Oh, you did 40 trial sessions in 0.1. You had 12 against the Darknesses. Damn. I've never gotten one of those. Although I just don't really farm the trial. You can't believe they made it 50% MS? What you mean? You mean what 50%? Yo, you were a lab rat in 0.1. A's ready. There's probably good money and all that shit. Oh, sprint. Kind of reckless to go with 50%. No, gaming mode 92 with the follow. Thanks, brother. Welcome in. Dude, when they released sprint, I was like so fucking like skeptical of it, but it is really, really good. But at the beginning, I was like, I don't know. Like, that's kind of crazy. It just felt like something completely out of left field. Hello, how is the game in its current state? I'm having a lot of fun, man. I'm liking it. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. I am playing on hardcore solo self-bound, so just to give you a little bit of context, I'm enjoying the game in its current state in this particular game mode. I haven't played like Trade League at all since I haven't played from a year. Oh shit, really? Oh man, that's the game has changed quite a bit. It's definitely way exclamation mark better than it was a year ago. We're having hard trouble with loot. I think items are dropping quite a bit more now. When sprint came out, it was a bit awkward. Yeah, I just think that we weren't used to it yet. It kind of felt like Diablo 4 mounted movement, where it was like if you bumped into like a small rock or something, it felt really bad. You know what I mean? The game is actually unrecognizable. I feel like it's come a lot farther for sure. 100%. Imagine doing 0.1 Lost Tower. Oh, holy fuck, bro. I forgot about Lost Towers in 0.1. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and all the fucking rare monsters just not even on the map. So you had to literally go to every fucking little room on the tower to find the last rare ghost somewhere. Holy, bro. That's crazy. that's crazy. I was getting stuck at level 79, not getting loot for the ending. Oh, really? That's weird. Level 79 specifically. Yeah, you should chop back in, man. Try it out. There's actually a new private league starting on Friday. It'd be a great time to jump back in. Let me pass you the link for that. I got pissed off and deleted the game. Oh no, dude. I'm having fun, man, but to each their own. Yo, what up, Scrone? How you doing, homie? Welcome in. It's going well. How are you? Just having a chill stream on this beautiful Wednesday afternoon with the homies. I remember when you couldn't replace what was socketed into your... Bro, holy shit, I forgot about that too. That's crazy that we couldn't do that. So you were literally like holding out. We should make a video about all of the crazy changes that have happened since 0.1 and like talk about how far the game has come. You're good. You chance a headhunter, an easy build. There's quite a few easy builds right now that you could get into. You could do a plant druid, probably is a pretty good option. You could do a poison pathfinder. I would just check like Mobalytics for like their top builds. There's actually a lot of good easy builds at the moment that you could do. I'm not the best person to ask because I play only like hardcore SSF. So my knowledge is pretty extensive when it comes to that, but not really Trade League builds. Plant Druid is nice. That's what I've come to understand as well. I haven't tried it personally, but I think that it's pretty fucking good league start. You bought Space Marine too? You might finish that first? Yeah, finish it up. I mean, the game, the longer you wait to come back, the better the game is going to be overall. Why can't you actually talk about the good builds? ED Contagion, Lich, Poison Pathfinder, Shield Wall Warrior, Grenade Witch Hunter. Yeah, all the builds that I covered in my video, I guess. Zreddy, what builds am I missing here? Shield Wall is an amazing league. Absolutely. I just don't know how all those hold up in softcore. I guess technically speaking, if they're good in hardcore SSF, they're probably just as good in softcore. How's co-op? I have no idea. I haven't played co-op in a long time. Yeti knows. Well, bro, Yeti's just gonna say some out-of-pocket shit. I know that for a fact, and I love that for a fact.
What do you need? Let us hope Zest now lies dormant. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Kind of crazy how many greater and perfect jeweler's orbs you get now, to be honest. Can confirm HCSSF builds do well in softcore. Yeah, I guess like that it makes sense, right? They're pretty balanced in terms of damage and defenses. Also, they're very cheap to build. Yo, we got it, boys. Level 99. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. One more. One more level. Woo. Hit reset XP. Subathon till 100, bro. You want me to be live for like 2? All right. So the plan is, guys, he's got 99 levels, but 100 ain't one yet. Yes, true, factual, based and real and true. Oh yeah, we have a point here. Let's just get defenses for now, so we don't die like an idiot. Yeah, so I think the plan is, boys, we'll keep grinding, we'll keep pushing. GG, happy for you. Yo, thanks, Ein. Appreciate that. We can change the title now to 100 soon. Hitting level 100 soon, TM. The plan is to kill Uber Arbiter at level 99.99 and level up. I think we might do that with Itziri, because I haven't killed Itziri yet. And then Uber Arbiter, if we get Rakiat as flow, I absolutely would be down. This is a trick because you don't gain or lose XP in Pinnacles. True. Do you gain or lose XP from Itziri because she's in the temple? It's not that much XP, but the amount of XP that you get in this bracket of XP is exponentially lower because of your level. I don't know the answer to that. Okay. Like, number-wise, it doesn't look that crazy. It's just like the amount of XP that you get that sucks. Yo, constricted command. Hello. Hello, CC. I see crossbow. I click. Yes, we are crossbow. We are crossbow enjoyers. We are crossbow enjoyers around these parts. So yeah, probably after this map, I will take a quick lunch break. The video that we will be watching today is probably Dreamcore's video. I assume a lot of you have already watched it, but I haven't watched it yet, so down to check it out. Constricting command. Oh, it rolled 3 instead of 4. Damn it. We could potentially divine it though. Better start throwing divs at it? Yeah, I definitely will div it if we decide to use it. I'm going to save the divs for now in case we have something else that drops that we want to get. XP. All right. Yeah, let's get, I think this is the perfect time to take a lunch break. And then we will continue grinding. All right. Dreamcore videos. All right, guys, I'm going to check this on. I'll be right back.
0.4 update is approaching the end of its 4th week, and by this point, the meta has taken shape, and quite a lot has changed since the State of the Meta video that I dropped just before Christmas. Now, I wanted to take this opportunity to dive into the topic of defenses in Path of Exile 2, and take a look at the different defensive setups that are being utilized across popular archetypes in the last of the Druids. Let's begin on the left side of the tree, because patch 0.4 brought quite a lot of changes to this area, providing a lot of new options, and with that we also have the new shapeshifting skills along with the Druid class. Now, one of the prominent defensive tools on this side of the tree is block, and historically we've seen quite a lot of shield usage in builds in this area of the tree, especially warrior melee builds that opt for Giant's Blood and use a two-handed mace alongside a shield, or caster or minion setups utilizing a scepter shield combo. Now, it's worth mentioning that not all of those builds were heavily investing into passive block chance on the tree, with some of them making use of the active block component, especially useful for minion builds where the character can benefit from that active defense while the minions deal their damage. But in patch 0.3, approximately 6.2% of leveled 90 plus characters in softcore trade 4 weeks in were making use of a shield in their offhand slot, and this has only dropped to 5.5% in 0.4. And this is notable due to the fact that talismans, the brand new weapon type, cannot be used alongside a shield. Now, part of the reason that shields have maintained their popularity is the huge uptick in shield wall builds. In fact, Shield Wall has been the most popular starter for warrior builds in 0.4, with 43% of Ascended warriors using this skill in week 1, and when we compare the Hardcore SSF League for 0.3 and 0.4, shield usage has actually increased league on league. And once again, this is the direct result of a massive boost in Shield Wall builds. Of course, the shift is much more noticeable in Hardcore Solo Self-Found, where Shield Wall builds for characters level 90 plus 4 weeks in has risen from just 4% in 0.3 to 17% in 0.4. That's a huge swing, and Titan is actually the second most played ascendancy just behind the newly added Disciple of Varashta. And if this new Sork specialization wasn't added in this patch, Titan would likely have completely dominated the hardcore meta. However, the Disciple of Varashta is very much a real ascendancy, and it's also one that's made quite a splash in 0.4. This ascendancy is dominating HCSSF, and is also the second most played in hardcore trade, whilst in softcore it's doing quite well too. And this is not a big surprise considering how good this class is defensively. The fourth teaching is a notable on the Disciple of Varashta that makes you have 40% more energy shield recharge rate while at 35% of maximum energy shield or lower. So essentially, the larger you're able to make your energy shield hit pool, the more effectiveness you can get out of this node, where you're still able to have a decent amount of effective hit pool at the stage where that much higher recovery begins to kick in. This notable is being used by literally every single Disciple of Varashta character level 90 plus in hardcore, and even in softcore it's being picked up by a massive 98% of characters. Now this node, alongside powerful utilities such as the Nascent Hope Charm or the Convalescence skill, both of which are also very popular, allows the natural recovery of energy shield, that's the recharge function, to become much more reliable. And in the event that you take a considerable amount of damage, enough to bring you low enough, you'll be able to force recharge, benefiting from the boosted recovery and ensuring you can recover to full again. The Disciple of Varashta also has another node branching from this one, which is another defensive powerhouse, Sacred Rituals, which makes 60% of current energy shield be added to armor to determine your physical damage reduction for incoming hits. And these two notables combined with Chaos Inoculation has formed the basis for one of the strongest defensive setups in 0.4, and that's why this new ascendancy is so prominent in hardcore leagues. But the Disciple of Varashta is also one of the driving factors behind the massive spike in Chaos Inoculation builds across all leagues in patch 0.4. In softcore trade, Fate of the Vaal, usage of CI has nearly doubled for level 90 plus characters 4 weeks in compared to the previous league, from 12% of characters in 0.3 to a massive 22% in 0.4. And the same trend can be seen in the hardcore solo self-found league, from 16% in 0.3 to 31% of characters in 0.4. Now we do need to address the elephant in the room here, and that is that whilst the Disciple of Varashta is very strong, this isn't the only reason for the boom in CI builds. There's also the fact that Energy Shield is still in such a strong place compared to pure life setups, despite a huge balance pass, which nobody saw coming in 0.4, but as large of a balance patch as it was, and whilst it did shift a lot of things around and enabled some new builds, what it didn't do was the one thing many were expecting, the long-awaited nerf to Energy Shield stacking. Instead, Energy Shield remained largely unscathed in 0.4, and the addition of the Disciple of Varashta is more of the case of an ideal vessel for these types of builds. This ascendancy just has the perfect tools to take advantage of, especially in a hardcore setting, and that's why we're seeing so many gravitate towards this class defense combo for 0.4.
Is he talking about Varashta?
Now let's move back to the left side of the tree for a moment and discuss talismans. Because as I touched on earlier, you cannot use a shield in combination with this weapon type. And in a lot of ways, the shield is what was enabling the pure life setups that warriors were using in mace melee builds. So how are the typical druid setups
Did he look at my character,
0.4?
guys? Did he look at the
Well,
Tactician?
many are leaning into hybrid life ES defenses. There are a decent amount of energy shield and armor hybrid wheels in the newly updated section of the tree.
He didn't talk about the
Tactician. There's a
did
very
he?
large majority of these builds are investing into scaling energy shield as an extension of life. Additionally, just under a third of talisman builds are making use of the new keystone, Lord of the Wilds, to allow them to also use a non-unique scepter alongside their talisman, granting access to a purity resistance aura, and this not only relieves some gear pressure in terms of resistance suffix modifiers, but it also allows the use of a
That one's
bunch
pretty cool.
of free reservation
That
support
one's very,
gems,
very cool.
for example, Vitality or Clarity. This is possibly a bug, but it's been in the game for a while and it's well known by now, and bug or not, this is also providing a decent boost to those builds. Okay, let's shift gears again because we need to discuss the Pathfinder for a moment.
Uh-oh.
After all, this was one of
Pathfinder.
the biggest changes in patch 0.4, and the newly reworked Pathfinder has become incredibly popular. Now, one of the things that this class has that sets it apart from the rest is just how diverse it is, with a lot of the power on the Ascendancy being made up of very generic stats that can apply to a huge variety of builds. This means that you can play this class and make it work on pretty much any build, and you can access farther on the tree than any other class thanks to the new Pathseeker notable. But one of the most useful parts of the Pathfinder Ascendancy is the mobility-focused branch that prevents you from being slowed, halves the movement penalty of skill usage, and, new in 0.4, prevents you from being heavily stunned while sprinting. This is some of the very best quality of life you can
That's
obtain
100 push,
in
bro.
Path of
We just hit
Exile 2,
99,
but it's
baby.
also incredibly
more level.
powerful defensively. Map modifiers such as chilled ground or temporal chains are very dangerous, and being able
Diverse
to run
equal-
these
can't
mods
allocate
freely
yes,
is
no.
a huge boon to this Ascendancy.
True.
And on that topic,
No, thanks,
this
homie.
patch we have the rise of self-chill builds. Now, arguably,
got
one of
nerfed,
the
didn't it?
strongest defenses in Path of Exile 2 is speed. Being able to move and attack or cast so fast that nothing is able to hit you or catch up with you. And that's exactly what the self-chill builds have going for them. Extreme levels of speed that actually just ends up looking a little bit broken with the character models. However, I must also mention Asphyxia's Wrath in this section, because when combined with Sierran Inheritance, which reverses the effect
You
of
got 98?
chill on
Hell
you,
yeah.
this quiver actually makes you take reduced damage based on chill effects, providing
you
absurd
pushing
amounts of
XP now?
damage reduction, so you'll not only be so
your plan?
fast that nothing can hit you, but if something somehow does manage to deal damage to you, you'll reduce it by a massive amount too. That is insanely strong.
Oh, we're gonna go 100.
Now,
Hell
lastly,
yeah.
in this video, I do want to briefly touch on the Witch Hunter's Sorcery Ward change in patch 0.4, to make this ability absorb damage from all types if you invest into the full 4-point branch. This change has improved the popularity of this ascendancy in hardcore trade specifically, from 1% of level 90 plus characters in 0.3 to 4% in 0.4. But across the other leagues, including even hardcore solo self-found, there's not much of a change. Notably though, in HCSSF, the 4th fastest character to level 100
Yo!
was a witch.
No, there's me. There's me, boys. I'm famous. Look at that casual right there. Imagine having 35k effective HP playing Energy Shield. Imagine.
Hunter using the new sorcery ward, that was Cesterix, and I expect this one to be a bit more of a sleeper pick for a while until people start to realise just how powerful this is, especially when paired with avoidance layers. It's really quite good. But that's going to be it for this one, a bit of an overview on some of the emergent defensive trends for patch 0.4. Thanks for watching this video, and as always, stay tuned and stay safe.
Absolute W. Just brushed right over Moody. My bad. I got distracted by me. Plays with the auto like. You got an auto like. Oh shit. Zizarin video. The best and the worst of Path of Exile happened this year. Holy. What is this? Like a recap video?
Hi, Scissorin here with another video, and this is going to be a 2025 year in review. It had some high highs and some low lows for Path of Exile. Yeah, I wanted to do a quick TLDR and consolidate. A quite important year for Path of Exile is the first year of PoE 2 coming out.
My
It's still
fellow
in early access.
comers
We need to go
important.
back to December of
Oh,
the
what?
previous year.
Who's
to
made
have a
who's
lot of
important
context.
announcement?
With the PoE 2 early access launch and a lot of delays, it finally came out on December 6th for early access. I don't know if you guys get the same feeling, but whenever something's been so anticipated for so long, it always feels surreal to play. I felt the same with like Diablo 4.
Yeti hit maps. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause, easy claps for Yeti hitting maps.
At the same time, when I first got to try Half-Life 3, and just like when something's like been coming out for so long, it just feels crazy when you finally get to play it. The Half-Life 3 thing was a joke. But we got to see what GDD had been cooking for years. PoE 2 was extremely different than PoE 1, and I went in with like very crazy expectations because we had played the ExileCon versions and we had played the LA versions, and they were brutal.
I love how
the
characters
game
have the
today
highest
is
EHP or
nothing like that,
liches.
by the
Oh
way.
wait, Titans actually have a lot
it's,
more. It depends.
It's a very different version
Depends on the
than
gear.
Point 1 was. Point 1 was already quite difficult, and obviously there was very little gear dropping or anything like that. One thing that really stood out about PoE 2 was like the boss fights are a lot more in depth, right? In PoE 1, there's not that much of a difference between a boss and a rare mob. Whereas in PoE 2, there is. However, we did very early on see that this was a game far away from release. The endgame is very barren, and there are some glaring balance issues. Some skills and archetypes are not really worth playing. Even things like ascending was very divisive. A lot of people were like posting pictures of like the labyrinth in PoE 1, like, oh, maybe I treated you too harshly. Especially in point 1, crafting and the gear chase was very lackluster. To the point where somebody even pointed out that Diablo 4 had more in-depth crafting than PoE 2, and it did suck to say that that was correct for that patch. The game also had severe performance issues. That did not stop PoE being a massive success for grinding your games and everyone involved. It was definitely the largest my stream has ever been, hitting almost 80,000 viewers and 75,000 subs or something. It was nuts.
Jesus.
It did come at a big cost though. We did have 7 months of settlers. This made a lot of Path of Exile 1 players very unhappy. I think a lot of people, even Path of Exile 1 players, were quite okay with PoE 2 being a very different game. A lot slower game, a lot more methodical game. But when it came at such a big cost for PoE 1, this created this big divide. A lot of people were saying PoE 1 is better, PoE 1 is better. And the PoE 2 crowd would then respond, well, go play PoE 1 then. But you couldn't really, right? Like, most of us don't play these games outside of seasons. If PoE 2 wasn't updated for a year, a lot fewer people would be going back every 3 months. So it created a very, very, like, large contention point in the community. I think actually it was longer than 7 months. I think it was like 11 months of settlers, so it was almost a year. Yeah,
it was longer than 7 months.
To June 2025. That's messed up. Mercenaries did come with an endgame expansion. It was a very successful league. I super enjoyed it. It was very overdue, but a lot of people felt like GGD had promised that like the development of PoE 2 would not come at the cost of PoE 1, but obviously it did. So a lot of people were extremely unhappy with that. And I feel like we've seen a very tumultuous year for the community. A lot of people have been quite unhappy because they are trying to do so much. I think it has gotten a lot better. Well, after point 3, I thought it had gotten a lot better until this patch. I think this PoE 2 patch was quite rough, but we'll talk about that in a sec.
Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy.
DDD did come with a band-aid solution for the 11-month-long Settlers League, and that was called Legacy of Frisia, which honestly is some of the most
first
fun
comment
I've
on the
had in
GOG
Path of
pod?
Exile 1.
Which one? Which one are you commenting on? Is there hate? Is there shade? One has not consumed enough fiction from 25 to 5 if they think Expedition 33 is the best fiction of the year. Way too far of reaching. Any askers, it wasn't a statement, it was an opinion. This is why you are goated. Why you are goated.
It was so crazy, like how they threw something that, in my opinion, big together that fast. It
And
was
that
an
person?
event with a full economy reset.
we'll just let Hung
and
tear them
19
to shreds in
new
the comments.
ascendancies, and a very, very crazy mapping system. Now, I feel like honestly, almost everybody loved this mapping system. But it was better for people like me. This was definitely it was some of the most power I've felt as a no-lifer. Like, there's always going to be a divide between people that play the game or like no-life it and people that play casually. I've never felt the divide personally as big. I was so rich because me, Ambu, Bank, and Steel, and a few others, we got together and we shared the mapping system. So it's basically like a build your own mapping system instead of the Atlas. So you had idols. If you had friends, traditionally rare in ARPGs, if you had friends, you could just build a perfect harvest system, a perfect exile system, or a ritual system. So we were able to farm like crazy, like hundreds of divines per hour. I think I got like 10 to 20 divines per harvest I did. It was pretty insane at some points because they were dropping like 13,000 juice. Never seen anything like it, but it added so much to the game, and I'm really happy they did that event. I hope they open it up as a private league modifier. That'd be very nice. And then we did get Mercenaries League not too long after, and we ended up using these ascendancies for the Merciless Gauntlet. Merciless Gauntlet went really well.
All right. Not gonna watch all of this because we got some grinding to do, boys.
Well, and we got huge support from.
Oops. Oops. Oopsies. Heal LDR. People are impatient. Accurate summary. Accurate summaries. Sirs, ready? Let them cook. TLDR, let them cook. This is pretty good. I'm gonna have to do some more math. Oh, let's go to the Reliquary Vault first before we start pushing more XP.
Crime doesn't pay, but killing sure does.
What is this?
Well, well, look at this.
The Anvil. 26% increased armor. 25 block chance. +7 to maximum block chance. Headhunter incoming? Not Headhunter, but we got this amulet here. You can never be too many blocks. Oh no, I've gotten new free content in 14 years. Whatever will I do with 1 year of my life without anything new? Yeah, people are spoiled, man, by GGG. Absolutely. Absolutely spoiled. We know this. We know this. Zreddy, which game are you preferring at this juncture? PoE 2 or PoE 1 to play? What are you having more fun playing? Appreciate the blessing, though, Ein. Next time. Next time, bro. Oh yeah, we were gonna look at Siege Cascade. I think the comparison is stupid. PO1 is the better game because it's done. I'm not asking for a comparison. I'm asking which one are you having more fun playing. It's not a. I'm not asking you for an in-depth comparison analysis. It is a simple question. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't ask which one's the better game though. I just asked which one you're having more fun playing. If you're saying PoE1 is better and therefore that translates to you having more fun playing it, then that's fine. You did it for me in the moment of Zen? Bro, help, bro. Wait, what did you get in the moment of Zen? Yeah, I think that is the issue, right? Is that like sometimes people misconstrued the better game equals more fun, or more fun equals the better game, or the better game equals more fun, I guess. Yeah. I think it should, in theory. I think PoE 2 will be the better game, almost guaranteed, but in like another year. Personally. Both. PoE 1 has some nice things. PoE 2 has some nice things. PoE 1 has some really nice things in the form of the endgame. You could also think that something is objectively better and not enjoy it as much as something similar. That's what I was trying to say. I was saying it poorly. You summarized exactly what I was trying to say. Yes, Zine. Yes. What did you get from the moment of Zen, dude? Oops. Like, I know Citizen Kane is a great movie. I just don't like watching it. Yeah, for sure. Just because something is like generally well explained. Wait, where is your... Oh, did you move your Tactician to softcores already? Softcore SSF or just softcore standard, like softcore never nothing worth, but I'd still appreciate the blessing. Okay, no worries. Why did I stop with the Freeman voice? Because they got rid of it with the application I was using, man. It sucks. I know, I looked at that, I was like, I was trying to find Zreddy's Siege Cascade build. I wanted to see if maybe I could swap to it to try and make the push from 99 to 100 faster. So ready, do you have the PoE 2 ninja link for that build? These cascade and tactician. Okay, let me take another look. On SSF, softcore SSF. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, it's just it goes to softcore trade. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, you had a fuck ton. You had so many spirit gems. I guess that's what you get for a 2-button build, though. The tactician. Where does this one drop from? Diala's Desire. Do I have that one? Haters is only with Trinity, yeah. It's global? Oh shit, maybe I do have that one. Damn, what do you guys think? Should we swap and try it out? I think we could probably make it work. Swap and try it out? Okay. I'll try it out after this map. It's the better build clear-wise? Yeah. You're waiting to get a crit crossbow? Oh, wait. I tried the Fizz with Herald the Blood Tech. That's definitely what I'm going to do. Just do Fizz. Probably not do crit. Did you do crit on yours? Oh, you didn't even have crit on your crossbow. Interesting. Bleed is very strong at mid gear. Okay. I'll show you the crossbow that I have for what I'm thinking about using. It's ready, and we'll go from there. We'll see if it's good enough to use. Out of mana is out of brain cells. I see going back and forth with you right now in the comments, dude. Damn, I gotta read that shit later. Song name? It's in the playlist I sent you. Didn't I send you my my digital playlist? It's called Keep It Tech, I think. I'll drop it in again. Oh, it's for the meme? Oh my god, bro. I thought you meant the song before this. I know you know what Sandstorm is, but Cap. Let's cook this build. This is from back in the day, yes. It's ready. So I have this crossbow. Do you think this would be a good enough crossbow to use for Siege Cascade? I could also Omen of Light this. If I get an Omen of Light, I could Omen of Light this and get rid of the elemental damage. But as like a base weapon. But will it be good enough right now as it is without the Omen of Light?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
If you must. Find more of these remnants for my research.
Oh, you're using this when you're doing Fizz? Okay. Yeah, that's solid. I think this one's a little bit better. Yeah. Man, if I Omen of Light it, oh my god, it's gonna be crazy. So for the skill or for the passive tree, so ignore any elemental damage clusters. Like so would you basically ignore like this area here, and do like just more fizz damage stuff? Like this stuff here, this stuff here. Like there's obviously a bunch of different ways you could build this out. I'm kind of a fan of the heavy ammunition cluster. Yeah. Yeah, ignore that if you want to try and take the crit stuff in the middle from the monk you sides in the first jewel slot. Okay, yeah. Prod speed is a must take. Okay. I do love the heavy ammunition cluster. Absolutely. Bleed node by the aggravate keystone is strong for crit. Okay. This area here. This area here is quite nice, isn't it? And you're already going into this area as well. The keystone's bad? Yeah. I wasn't going to take it. Do you think I should get the whole wheel, or do you think I should just do the bleeding on crit? Or what's better, do you think? The magnitude of bleeding, or... I think the magnitude of bleeding, right? I think use the bleed gem for bleed chance, yeah. So you'd want to do magnitude. Yeah, magnitude for sure. That's crazy you didn't take this jewel slot for 1 extra point. You silly goose. Rogue, what up, brother? How you doing, man? I'm chilling, bro. Oh, that was for pure bossing. Okay. How you doing, Rogue? What's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. You've been sick. Oh, dude, I hope you're getting to feel better soon, bro. The build's good, man. I'm going to try a different build right now. You pretty much got it. Now you got to decide between crit and physical and attack wheels. Yeah. I don't know how much into crit I should go, honestly. To be honest, we really want to go crit when you get Garcans? Yeah. We're gonna try. We're gonna try Siege Cascade. I think I might just go attack damage for now, and then if I get Garokons, I'll go crit. Let me check. I don't think I do. No, I don't. I do not. Oh, I thought you meant a skill gem. Gloves. Let me check. No. Yeah. Yeah, energy shield and evasion for sure. You're talking about this one? Precision salvo? Oh, no, you're talking about this one over here, right? Oh, thank you. That is a good one to grab for sure. True. Yeah, that is nice. There are definitely more defensive nodes I could get. I'm definitely not going to go all the way up here into the energy shield shit. I could just fill out the rest of this. Actually, before I do that.
Yes. Can't always get it right.
Can I take the stun and recharge stuff? Yeah, definitely. It would be nice to get interfaith, but I would need more points. You'd finish this wheel? Yo, what up, Table? How's it going, man? 99, bro. You're talking about this wheel's red? Like the shimmering wheel? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, we're just kind of reformatting some stuff, Table. How about that? Which stuff are you talking about? Which immobilization shit? Oh, okay. Yeah. Pinwheel. Yeah. No, I think we're pretty good on that. With these last 6 points, I'm not entirely sure what we want to do. What about this? Bleeding you inflict on pinned enemies is aggravated? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Absolute banger alert.
Yes. Need to make some changes.
I can absolutely get this right now. And then that basically caps it off. Yo, thanks, Laces. Unspec this. It felt good, man. It felt really good. You don't think this would complement this? I guess not. Hard to say. Because the crit chance is still nice, right? Bleed magnitude is great. Spray and pray and run and gun. No, we don't have enough points to get both of these, unfortunately. These are good though. 50% increased attack damage while moving. That's pretty nuts. Projectile attacks have a 12% chance to fire 2. Yeah, that area is interesting. 137. Have you ever watched the video of this song? Yes, it's a banger, bro. It's so fucking funny. Aura range, temp chains. Okay, I'm gonna need some strength for this belt. I mean, for this thing here. I want a playlist of songs like this one? Dude, I got you. What you mean? Can't you respec a lot of travel nodes? Honestly, not that many. Like, I have 164... Wait, I have 164 decks. I probably have too much decks. Way too much decks. Let me just get in Siege Cascade first.
Go on. Let's try something else.
I have 147 in. I'm good on that. Set your set 2 is the same weapon? Yeah. And load your crossbow and shoot crossbow. Wait, NR2 too? Load your crossbow and shoot crossbow with 2 different hotkeys? What you mean? Ah, this is shift left click. So it would be 2 different hotkeys. Oh, you have 2 shoot crossbows. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. Love that. So you basically have 10 shots instead of 5. That's huge. Yeah, that's sick. I like that.
Can I help?
Yeah, we're gonna try something different here. Rapid attacks, you figure? Okay. Oh, you can't use Ratha's Assault with rapid attacks? Cringe. Alright, whatever. Heft is probably the way to go. So we need 137 strength. I might have to replace this belt. Yeah, true. That's a good call. I think I have some. Oh, only level 12. We may have just have to run it with what we got and swap the belt out. We're gonna lose some chaos res though. Level 18, 137. We could probably swap over some more decks though. Yeah. How much decks do we need from this? I think we can just swap stuff. Like most of our decks, I'm pretty sure.
Go on. Hopefully this will help.
Drop the gem skill level? I would, but I don't have any other support gems. Yo, catch you later, Shadow. Thanks for hanging out, man. Peace out, brother. Oh, we're good, boys. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ah, bitch. Stylebender's 10 if you need, yeah. I just lost my wind dancer though.
What is it?
Let's see if we have enough to do with this. Oh, I'm gonna have to skip this one. That's just a try at Einhardt. Dude, I have 200 hours played with grenades. Just let me experiment a little bit, you know what I mean? It's going to be 2 weeks of playing to get to the final level. So why not just try something else out at the beginning? And if it doesn't work, we can always switch back. We know we have a good build at the beginning already. Yeah, the strength is killing me. The classic reroll at 99, yeah. The classic reroll. I'm gonna lose some chaos res though. Oh, bitch, I forgot to turn on my fucking echoes. God damn it. Yeah, it's going to be like 10 days to get to level 100, probably. 10 plus days. Asmati got you? Oh, no. He is a fucking dick.
I surf. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Yo, what up, Machi? How's it going, brother? Oh, dude. Yo, Machi with the T1 resubscribe. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it, man. Two of us. Appreciate the support. Is this hideout MTX? I like the Bubbling Creek. No, this is just the Felled hideout, bro. This is like the first hideout that you get. Worst case, you just got to go down to polymath points. What you mean? Oh, yeah. That's annoying, though. Yeah, I could do that. That's a good suggestion.
New strategy required.
That is true, Zreddy. That is true. $137.
Yes?
Go on. Let's try something else.
Okay. Nice. And then, is it Herald the Blood and Herald the Plague that I should go? I didn't even realize it takes so long to the final level. I can respect the wanting to change it up. Yeah. I had really good clear without plague. Okay. What are the support gems that I should use for Herald of Blood? I've never actually used Herald of Blood before. I don't know if Everseen's here or not. Poison 3 and Bursting Plague? Okay. Holy, the Tactician value for Spirit is insane. Dude, it's fucking strong, bro. The 50% reduction is crazy. Check his character? Okay. I don't want to use Herald of Plague, though. I only want to use Herald of Blood. Because I don't think I have enough spirit to make both of them work. Okay. Okay, so we'll go Bleed 3. And then we'll do Bursting Plague. Magnified area. You need poison 3 on it too. Okay. It should be bleeding and poisoning. Okay. So we'll do magnified area 2, and then we'll do poison 3. Erosion. Corrosion? Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. We might need to swap off of this amulet, which kind of sucks. Not everybody has perfect jeweler's arms. Why don't you have it? Yeah, we're swapping builds. You actually drop Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance at times.
What is it?
Yo, Scapeco with the follow. Thanks, brother.
Strategy required.
total skill issue? Nah, I've just been finding a lot of them in the maps that I've been doing. Should we do combat frenzy and charge regulation, boys? This is fucking absurd. The amount of yeah, I had to drop the +3 though, sadly. That's all right though. All right, let's get this thing decked out a little bit. More blue gems? Okay. Yeah, that would be good. I mean, I don't really run chilled ground anyways, so I'd be fine with ignite immunity as well, bro. Like either one is fine with me. I think I'm close. Yeah, we're getting there. We still have 25 spirit left too. This setup. Armor break setup on supporting fire. Oh, okay. Let me check. Armor demolisher, break armor, bidding 3 and pin. Am I doing that one wrong? Okay. I think we just put in some like spirit stuff now. Give me a sec, Atomic. I'm just figuring something out here. Which ones are you talking about, Zreddy? The spirit ones. Oh, okay, yeah. These are the body mods from the temple, mine. Maybe we just do Clarity 1 and Vitality? Oh, use no mana, by the way? Okay. True. Would precision work? Or I guess we just do cannibalism 1. I have enough for convalescence, but I'm not going to use convalescence on this. Not with Wind Dancer and Ghost Dance. I could run it, but I'd rather not. Oh yeah, that's a sick helmet for level 48. All right, let's just try like a basic ass map. It's good, Ian. They got some stuff in there you could check out for sure.
This is all an illusion.
Ready the artillery!
Wow. I did not realize you could actually have to go down here at first. Yeah. Yeah. Red Eye, what up, brother? That elite took a while to kill for some reason. Thank you so much, Red Eye. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for stopping in. Oh no, the single target damage is dog shit. I guess I'm gonna have to take off the boss difficulty for this. Hit then shoot 10 shots. Okay. Maybe I just fucked up the rotation there. That was my bad. Should we try a juice map? You also had deli too. Yeah. I fucked up the rotation though.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
All right, let's see how it feels with the unjuiced or like T3 boss difficulty. I guess.
Ready the artillery.
Get 400k boss DPS. Yes, it does. Wait, you just said a $20. Wait, what? Dude, Ein, brother. That's amazing. Thank you so much. What the hell? Holy shit, bro. 20 Norwegian or Norway dollars. Thank you so much, man. That is very, very kind. Wow. Thank you, dude. Remember, the skill has 200% more damage than immobilize, so always unload full when pinned. Okay, got it. Is it only me where the audio is delayed? It's probably, there's probably a little delay. Oh, here, let me reset my camera. One sec. I think that should be better, Ein. Dude, thank you so much for the 20 NOK, dude. Norwegian krones. Yeah, you thought NOK was North Korea? No, no, no. I don't think North Koreans are allowed to watch Twitch. He'd be in jail for that, don't he? Yeah, he'd be getting, he'd absolutely be getting fucking, he'd be getting deported, bro. Yeah, single target is definitely more gear dependent. When I was killing difficult 2 bosses in the first pin pre-Ellie switch. True. Okay. Yeah, we'll test it right now on the tier 3. I could always drop it down as well. I did kill the Arbiter without dying. Yes. Basmati rice time? Don't let him kill you. Don't let him kill you. Oh, yeah. That is very satisfying. Yeah, that is pretty fucking satisfying, eh? It's the best Abyss setup. It's fucking disgusting, isn't it?
My king nears.
I'll take cover.
Oh, difficulty 3 bosses though. It is what it is. Oh, this is empowered too. My bad. Ow. You would just use Flash Nade to get pin easier? I am using it. Did you take the Aggravate, by the way? Which one? This one? Set up your auto shot for bosses. Are you should I get this one's ready? Is that what you're talking about? Or oh yeah, no, I have this one still. Yeah. I might just drop down to like T2 difficulty bosses and see how it feels. The single target's worse, absolutely. Objectively worse, but the map clearing is definitely solid. And that was still like super juiced map.
What do you need?
Once I can Omen of Light this crossbow and get rid of the elemental damage and put it like a hybrid, it'd be crazy. The Aggravate and Pin makes sure bleed much higher because of all the more damage versus immobilized. Yep. I had to swap off your old build. Friends wouldn't play with me because of the visual clutter. That's why it's an SSF build, dude. It's not meant for group play. I never advertise it as a group play build. That's fucking hilarious. So are you saying that I should get this instead? NOK stands for the Norwegian kebabs. Okay. Via the Northwest Passage of a Viking ship? Dude, that's excellent. Thank you. Okay, let's swap it.
I got a different idea.
And that gives us one more point, too. Should we just go down into, I loved your build, I told them to get good, but that doesn't really work in hardcore? That's fair. Is the Bleeding Keystone not good? No, it's not good, fortunately, for what we're trying to do. Bleeding Out is very strong, yeah. If we have 2 more points, we can get Bleeding Out as well. The 2 speed points? Which one are the 2 speed points? These ones?
Speak. I got a different idea.
But I like speed. Are you talking about these ones? Get rid of these ones? Oh, these ones by the jewel. It is a decent amount of mid. Like these ones here, the escape velocity ones. But these ones give good defense as well. Killing fast is a form of speed. And drop the extra pin, yeah. Let's try dropping the extra pin, because I do like having the attack speed too. Acceleration is a good annoyant. By the way, 10% skill speed and 3% move speed. I can never get rid of warding potions though, bro. I just can't do it, unfortunately. I just can't do it, unfortunately. I'm addicted now. I'm a warding potions addict.
For now, we part.
Curses are not, well, they're not an issue if you're immune to, or if you can remove them with warding potions basically immediately. Warding potions makes it so that whenever you get cursed, like temporal chains or whatever on a map, you just use your mana potion and it gets rid of it. I think this should help the single target. Yeah, I think so too. For this one is ready. Do we want attack versus bleeding, or do we want magnitude of bleeding? Magnitude of bleeding is pretty good, isn't it? Okay, we'll test this out for now. Probably magnitude. Okay.
What is it? Let's try something else.
Oh, that's a 3-pointer actually. So no, we can't do that. Anyways, if we wanted to or not. I mean, the damage we really want, the damage that we want is coming from attacking the bleeding target with. You'd think magnitude, yeah. Let's test this out first and see how it feels. This is going to be against a T2 empowered boss. It's going to be hard to top the single target like DPS of grenades, but not much beats nades in SSF. For single target damage, it's pretty fucking crazy. We swapped to this specifically for just map blasting and abyss farming and ritual and breach. Yeah, it is a 1-button zoom. This could definitely be the play. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Oh my god, dude. The AoE is so fucking crazy. The Bloody Herald pops are so satisfying. Yeah, they're very satisfying. Oh my god, dude. Left side of the first immobilized wheel. Oh, really? Instead of damage against immobile enemies? You think that I would rather go immobilization build up? Really? Oh, so stun and pin. Okay. Yeah. The pin buildup isn't really an issue, I don't think. I think I would rather go for the damage. Damn, the boy is cooking. Yes, sir. We cooked. Thanks to Ready for hooking us up with some mad inspo for this build. Thank goodness we have Wrath as Assault. And we are like mid-gear with no crit. Yeah, I know. So like the end game setup for this would be like crazy crit, basically. Gives you something to look forward to. You see now why I keep preaching it? Dude, this is so fun. What the hell? Have you swapped to this already or no? Endgame is Trinity Rakiatas with full crit. Okay. But then you died with that build. Oh, you're waiting to the Giga Endgame setup. Okay. Honestly, like, you don't really need the Giga Endgame setup for this to be insane. Like, this is mid-ass gear for this build. And it's doing juice T15s, like, no problem, which it should be able to do juice T16s, too. It is a bit of a spirit slut, though. I wish I could run the T. This build looks cool as fuck. What you need for it? What do you mean? What do you need for it? If you roll more and shoot more, if you roll less and shoot more when pinned, it's looking better. Yeah. Well, I also dropped the boss difficulty down to tier 2's red. Any POB for this? I can do a POB for my character right now. Maybe I should just update this really quick, as people are probably going to ask. Yeah, I can just share the one. It's a bit of a different build because he went Ellie. So I'm just gonna put this into POB really quickly. Because we built a Fizz one and he built a Ellie one. Let me put that in. Am I gonna make a guide for this? We'll see. I'm not really too keen on making any more videos about this character at the moment. I'll just do a POB for now, like a super quick one. Okay. Let me just update this. All right, does that work? Damn, that level 99 looks fucking clean though. Yeah, map blaster this is. Yeah, this should be a good pusher for 99. I never ever could do what you do, my man. I respect the grind. Yes, you could. It's just time spent. That's it. It's just time spent. This Fizz bleed setup is probably what I have gone for the end pre-crit with Fizz. Yeah. How many hours do you think it'll get to 100? I'm expecting about 10 to 12 days. I'm taking 2 days off this weekend to go hang out with Brittany, so we'll see. Definitely, the goal is definitely before Timmy's league. Like, I do boss 2 myself, even with single target. I can kill a 20 mil boss in around 15 seconds, but not worth it. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday. If you have the single target damage to do boss 4 or boss 3, do it, because you get more waystones. But at the end of the day, like, they don't really give you that much more shit. I could even drop it down to boss 1 to just be, oh shit, we should try this on a overrun map. I feel like this would be crazy on an overrun map. Oh shit, I got chilled ground actually. It's not really worth the risk either, yeah. Because like, my initial thought process was like, yo, maybe it's a lot of XP. Because I know that like, as you scale, I'm pretty sure it's as you scale the boss. NATO bird, difficulty 4. Yeah, miss me with that one, brother. Miss me with that one. But yeah, like I figured Zred, like at the beginning, when the more you scale difficulty in bosses, the more XP you get. But I don't even know if it's like that much more. I know for overpowered bosses you get more XP, but yeah. I tried it and you felt a mini cycle? Okay. Oops. Oh man, I feel like I could play this build on a fucking controller, boys. This is a console build now. We just went from a PC build to a console build. Do you feel any difference from going from 44 range to 30 range? It's hard to say. I mean, the damage... It's like the damage is good either way, Ein. I think the rage difference... the rage difference for nades makes a huge difference because you see the damage translated directly. But with this, it's like... I would have to compare it, right? I don't have the comparison of using 44 versus 30. It's not the best build, but it might be the best I felt playing. That's a good thing, though. Is that bad? I'm playing the previous build on console? No, I'm just... It was literally just a joke. Realistically, Ellie setup probably quadruples your damage. Okay. I feel like I'm bugged right now. Yeah, I'm bugged. Should I swap to the Ellie build at some point? So it was Ellie and crit, right? Only with Rockiatas? Yeah, okay. Well, so we're not going to be doing it until another character, I suppose.
Cover your ears. For the count. Explosives more often.
Sadly, we won't be doing the Ellie build on this. I'm playing the PC version with the controller? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you know you can't have Ellie as extra with Trinity? True. Did you do all the League Mechanic bosses +3? Yes. Except for Simulacrum. Where am I at? Oh, and Orloff too. I have the points for them, but I just haven't done. I've done King of the Mist and or King in the Mist and Zesh tier 3. I could have easily done the other two though, I think. That's content you should do so we can ALK LFG. You can ALK LFG anytime, brother. It doesn't have to be about T3 Pinnacles. Also, if you want to use Flash Grenade, remember to put critical weakness in supporting fire or something. Okay. Is that because you don't think that supporting fire should be breaking armor as well? As it Baruchs? Okay. Are you using stun 3 and pin 2? No. Should I use... Oh, that's a good idea, actually. What could I swap out? Instead of short fuse, do stun 3 for bosses? It's range more percent pin them. Okay, I'll swap that after. What did I forget? I forgot to turn on something. Oh, we got everything on. Oh, true, dude. Oh my god, you're absolutely right. I don't even have that much damage as extra though. It's just the jewel. But yeah, you're right. I've literally been nerfing myself. That's fucking hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. Oh my god, and you're losing the fucking supporting fire buff too. You're so right. I'm brain. So what should we put in there instead? It's ready. Does this guy even know his build? Yo, Dapper, what's up, bro? Welcome back from work. How's your day? Dude, we've been, we swapped. We hit 99 and we swapped to Siege Cascade. Now we're just bricking our... Well, I'm stupid. Freddy's smart. Blaze... His name's not Elon. It's Yilong Ma, okay? Get it right. Yeah, we swapped out of nades, dude. Bro's gonna watch his own guide off stream to roll back. No, I think we're all right. I think we're all right. I think we're all right, boys. We don't need to roll back, guys. No rollbacks. This isn't fucking Walmart, all right? This is, guys, this isn't a fucking Walmart build. All right, boys? Get it straight. My eyes were getting too fatigued. 100%, bro. 100%. I was like, I can't do nades for another 10 days. It's just going to hurt my soul too much. Yeah, this isn't a Walmart build. This is a Wendy's build, all right? Get it straight. Okay, so we need to put in stun 3. Yo, what if we did deliberation? Yo, what up, Chop? There's a build command for the POB. I just put together like a quick drag and drop POB. I think the choices were poison 3, deliberation, exploit weakness. Oh. I don't really want to use exploit weakness. Let's just use deliberation. When am I going to make a 0 to mirror HCSSF build? Holy, that's going to require a lot of support to make that happen 100%. You could use concentrated too for bossing. Yeah, that's fair. This also feels shit for mapping too, honestly. Are you sure? Are you sure Heft isn't like the play here? Oh, I have Heft. Okay. Yeah. Is the damage popping with that support slot? It is popping, but we always want more damage, right? Especially for single target. Like the mapping damage is fine too, but the single target's kind of whatever. We could do Conk, I guess. Let's try it with Conk. You try it with Magnified Area or Poison 3? Okay. Let's try Poison 3, I guess. We do need to craft some maps, though. Okay, let's do it. I'll do a couple tests. I'll do one map with poison and I'll do one map with magnified and see which one works better. Doesn't do fuck all versus bosses. Yeah, I would have to swap. And I fucking, dude, I hate swapping supports, man. Like it's just, I did that with my invoker for doing the combo shit, and it was just like, ugh, not ideal when you're trying to blast. Oh, you never switched? True. I thought you meant you swapped to concentrated from magnified. Didn't you say that, or did you say to try it? Bro, I'm the same way, Shade. I always forget. It's so annoying. Okay, so we have Poison 3 in here. Let's do a test on this one and see how it feels. Oh, fuck, we do tablets. I didn't have any POB to go by, so I just changed my shit around. Yeah, no, that's good to test for sure. Good to test for sure. That's what I'll be doing. I guess that's what we'll be doing together actually right now. Anyway, fixing brutalities. Yeah, that was really silly of me. Holy shit, I can't believe I fucking overlooked that. That's hilarious. I was missing all that lightning damage and the fucking chaos damage. Did I decide what I'm running for Timmy's League? I'm so torn for that, Shade. I don't know. Like, a part of me wants to be an absolute meta cuck and try Poison Pathfinder because I haven't tried it yet. A part of me wants to do Dreddy's Jin build. A part of me wants to do shape-shifting, like Smith of Katava Bear. I honestly might have to do a spin the wheel, or you guys might have to vote for me. I don't know if I can commit to something right now. I might get the community to vote in like my Discord or something, or on stream. $50K channel points? Dude, do you have 50K, DH? Smith of Katava manifest weapon build? That's crazy, bro. Minion Smith? One range means one melee after that. The hidden HCSSF rule. But melee? Don't make me do it. No, you're right. I should try melee. I'll try the bear. Yeah, I put quality on Siege, yeah. I didn't put quality on Herald the Blood, though. Did I? Oh, yeah, I did. I didn't actually quality all of my shit. I should do that after this map. You could do a whirling assault build. That could be fun too. Dude, that's the problem right now. And it's a good problem to have. It's just like there's too many builds right now that I want to play. Yeah, that single target was pretty good. I also had a shrine on though. Can't really judge it on the shrine. Try out a full wolf summoner build. Because Reddy was saying that the wolf minion shit is actually good. I don't know. I haven't tried it. Shaman minions with wolf, not minions. Oh, not werewolf. Oh, I got you. I didn't try wolf, but between bear and wyvern, I much prefer wyvern. I know Gazzy been liking the wolf minions, and he normally doesn't like melee builds. Yeah, he was saying that the melee minion build is like, or the minion build with wolf is like better than specters. That's what he was saying, and that's like Gazzy talking about minions, you know? It is, but some rough moments leveling if you don't find a good talisman or scepter upgrade. True. Yeah. Gazzy made it work, but he's a minion master. Yeah. I mean, if anybody's going to make it work, it's going to be Gazzy for sure. He knows a lot about minions. So Poison 3 feels pretty good on Siege Cascade as our last socket or our last support. I'll put in Magnified Area 2 and see if that that feels good after this map. I'll phrase this carefully, but Gazzy isn't exactly the Theorycraft and minion build originator. Yeah, doesn't he have a guy who helps him do all of that stuff? I'm pretty sure he's open about it. I'm pretty sure he's open about the fact that like he has a guy that helps him like Theorycraft and everything. Yeah, the Siege Cascade buff to pinned enemies is fucking nuts. This is nuts. Most of it comes from 2 different guys on the Minion Discord and a few other people. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. I don't know anything about Minions, so. But that's the thing with this game. It's like, it's kind of what Everseen was saying earlier. Like, kind of hard to just pinpoint, like, the origin story of builds and shit.
Acceptable. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Okay, let's, magnified area. Let's try it in here. Yeah, Gazzy's definitely was like responsible for being a big enough creator to help push that to as many people as possible. Absolutely. That's generally what happens, isn't it? It feels like with builds, like tech could be developed by some tiny creator and then it's picked up by somebody else and then there you go. Every streamer has someone else give good tips. It's just the lay of the land. Yeah, dude. Like, literally look what happened here. Like, was ready, worked on a build that he was inspired by from somebody else that went into this build, and then it's just like the cycle continues, you know? Bro, where the fuck is this last guy? Oh, here he is. My eyes feel so much better for some reason, guys. Does anyone know why my eyes feel better? Bros helping bros. This is the way. Yeah, we're all trying to help each other out here, man. Everybody's at their own stage of progression in this game and knowledge, and all we can really do. Oh shit! I got ignited. Oh, I need one more strength gem to get an ignite immune. Hold up. Let me put some random shit in real quick.
Ready the artillery!
You forgot there was a very strong cold wolf version that just uses werewolf for the added cold damage buffs as a wolf minion build. Isn't that the one that Gazzy's doing right now, or is that a different build? What time are you finishing the stream? What time are we at right now? Probably got like another hour or two. I'm having fun just blasting. Here, I'll drop the song. I don't have a command for it, but... Let me finish this map and take a look at that. Or 3 for the boys. I mean, I need a lot of a lot of time to get more XP. I'm chilling, man. You're using my XP. That is the caveat. No XP time for you. You gotta help me. That's perfect. You're 6 hours ahead. Excellent. I'm glad it works out. This whole build swap's ready has just been a ploy to distract you from XPing. Hey, that looks way better than cluster grenades. Dude, it feels really fucking good. For one more level, boys, we can definitely do this. Instead of explosions of light, and now it's just explosions of blood. Anyway, if someone wants endgame optimized minion shit, follow a Helm Breaker. Okay, we're gonna take a look at we'll take a look at that video after this. Hi there. Do you have some HCED guide? What's ED? Essence Drain? No, I don't have an HC Essence Drain guide. I don't really think you need like an HC Essence Drain guide though. You just look at any person on PoE2 Ninja playing Essence Drain Contagion, and it's pretty straightforward, isn't it? Not that much for beginners. Oh, okay. So I would follow Dead Rabbit's HC guide or Dead Rabbit's Essence Drain guide, and then look and see on PoE Ninja what people are doing in hardcore to help them become more just tanky and more defensive. To kind of contrast and compare. This looks so ridiculous, bro. Yeah, good luck alone. Jesus. Rage wasps and wolves. Oh no, dude. People are mad. People are mad that Sir Gog said that Expedition 33 was his favorite piece of fiction that he in 2025. Bro, how can you be fucking mad at someone for having that opinion? Is this Dirty Mike and the Boys? No, this is Kavinsky. If you're talking about the song, there you go, DH. Phase, Privy, and Hellbreaker are my trinity for checking out Minion ideas apart from reading the Minion Discord. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I was like, what? It's a fantastic story. I don't get why people would hate on that. Yeah, there's a guy who commented on the podcast being like, that is the most outrageous take that he believed that Expedition 33 was the best piece of fiction. He does not consume enough fiction, whatever. Anyway, yeah, it's cringe. It's absolutely cringe. Stupidity allows for that chain of thought. Yeah, exactly, Ian. Exactly. I don't know. It's an opinion. Like it's not even like Gog was saying like Expedition 33 is the best piece of fiction of 2025. It was more like, yo, like that was my favorite piece of fiction from 2025. Like, I don't know. Isn't that the consensus and why it won all the awards? I mean, he's not even talking about within the context of video games though. He was talking about it within the context of like all fiction, like movies, music, or movies, TV shows, and stuff like that, which is like a bold claim itself. But like, if that's your favorite piece of fiction from 2025, who the fuck is there to say otherwise, you know? Except for just angry people on the internet. I don't know. People are wild, bro. Oh, we found our biggest weakness, boys. Temporal chain or proximal. Yeah, what if your fiction was 3 things? Not hard to imagine Expedition 33 being the best. Exactly. And I feel like the amount of fiction he consumes is probably more than 3 things. Like, he probably watches movies and TV shows and stuff. But, like, the thing about games is that, like, when they are a superb piece of fiction, like, they basically become an interactive piece of art that is, like, a movie, TV show, and entertainment. Like, it's, like, all of the best ways that we entertain ourselves, but interactive as well, combined with, like, really powerful story, music, and whatnot. So, I think there are strong, like, just like factual evidence to support that like a video game can highly be someone's like favorite piece of fiction. Yeah, it's not like he was saying Diablo 4 was the greatest RPG. Exactly. I feel like if he said that on the podcast, it would definitely be like some comments being like, excuse me, like, dog, what you talking about? I mean, in 2025, it's the best fiction I consumed. Video games have just hit different than shows or movies. Yeah. Especially when they're done in such a beautiful way, like Expedition 33 was created. Amazing music, gameplay, story. I don't know. I just feel like it's not that crazy of a take to say that. So I don't think it's deserving of somebody being like, well, actually, that's ridiculous compared to all the other fiction that came out. It's like, well, you need to calm the fuck down, bud. I don't watch TV or movies anymore. My fiction is books or games. Okay. Nice. Yo, what up, Taco? Dude, this is a Siege Cascade physical Tactician build. So I literally just swapped to it off after playing grenades. I played grenades to level 99 and I was like, I can't do it anymore. I actually can't look at my screen anymore. I don't know how the first tactician to ever hit 100 in the world played fucking mortar cannons all the way. I don't understand. D4 is a dad gamer game who would want to play PoE but just doesn't have the time, and I can respect that. Why hate on that? People are just different, have different needs, for sure. I feel like D4 is just for a different audience. That's always what it has been. I think the problem comes with being that, like, it could be for more than just one audience if it was just designed better. D4 and dad gamer take is bad. I'm sorry. I'm a dad gamer. What the fuck? Coming from a dad gamer of 3 under 3. Shit. All right, well, I will let you guys talk about this in the chat for sure. You guys can go off on this. I don't know. I feel like Diablo 4 could be... My take is that Diablo 4 is definitely for more of a casual audience, but if it had a bit more like depth and complexity, it could actually be for not only the casual audience, but the hardcore audience as well. D4 is insanely good for the casual audience. Yeah, it's a great game for people who don't have a lot of time or who are just getting into action RPGs. It's so funny. We talk about D4 almost every stream. Dad gamer of 3, play all day, then work permits, and then after they go to bed. True. Okay, DH. I'm a dad gamer myself. Yeah, and here's the thing. Before everybody gets their titties twisted, just because you're a dad gamer doesn't mean that you fall into one specific type of gamer. Okay? I think I need to clarify that before you guys go apeshit on each other in the chat. Like, there are different types of dad gamers, too. My dad? No. Except for I'm all of your dads, right? Dad gamers are easy and play PoE and just do endgame. Yeah, I feel like you're an HCSSF dad gamer. There you go. So all I'm trying to say is that there's like a... Just because you're a dad gamer, it doesn't put you in a bubble of what type of games you like to play. You'd use casual in the classic meaning? Yeah. Just less time. Yeah, the dad gamer meme just annoys me now. Yeah, I can see, Celsius, that you were getting a little tilted about it. That's why I wanted to clarify that. NES's console is always ready. We can play Contra. Hell yeah, dude. Contra's a banger. Dat Mods is technically a dad gamer and he's an HCSSF beast. Hell yeah. Plays little to no games apart from a few times a week. Yeah. Again, I think it just depends on the person. You can be a dad and be a casual. You can be not a dad and be a casual. Give me one second. It really just depends on the person, honestly. Yeah. Right, you're talking about casual gamers has nothing to do with being a dad. Exactly. I mean, being a dad just means you have less time usually because you're a fucking parent and you have to look after your child and probably support your family in some capacity, and that leaves you to play less video games. I think that is a logical rationale. We're talking D4. I have been summoned. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are talking D4. We're talking more about like the audience of who D4 is perfect for or who it's for, and like the definition of like casual gamer. And I think we're also slowly debunking like the dad gamer stigma or like dad gamer stereotype maybe. I was in here. What do you mean welcome in? Bro, you haven't said a word in like an hour, bro. What do you mean? I know you've been elsewhere. I know you left me. I'm a dog dad and I play plenty. I play plenty. Hell yeah. I'm not a dad in any capacity. Probably won't ever have kids, guys. Just a fun fact about me. You've been lurking? I appreciate you lurking always, brother. calling anyone that plays a game 10 hours plus a week a casual is a stupid take from my perspective. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. D4 good. Okay. Are you gonna support that with a beautiful TTS message? Oh, also guys, by the way, we got TTS working, and it's Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy's voice. It is very good. Very good TTS. 1 per minute allowed. Won't have any kids because he ain't got the balls to corrupt all his items. Bro, come on. Once we hit 100, we could corrupt some shit. Yo, Yonko, what up, dude? How you doing, man? Happy New Year. I feel like I haven't seen you. What's up? Why do you not want to be a dad? Oh, that's a whole conversation. There's a lot of reasons, but not prepared to go into depth at this time. I come from D2, D3, D4, and then PoE 2 came out, and I fell in love, and I played the last PoE 1 league and fucking loved it, and I didn't want to go back. Really? Yeah, I'm a D2, very, very much of a D2 enjoyer. I actually need some more D2 in my life. New mapping skill? Yes, we are using Siege Cascade now instead of nades. We just swapped to it like an hour ago. Yo, do we know if Reach monsters explode with Herald the Blood or no? Children are a massive commitment that I'm not down for. Dogs are plenty. Yeah, like I'm a pet guy. I would love to just have like a dog or two, a couple cats. Like that's all I need. Also, a hot take, but D4 is better mechanically made even than PoE 2. In terms of what? Movement and in combat? Is ready? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if I agree with that. Yeah, it's feeling good. It's gonna be good for blasting. Movement, combat, and fluidity. Okay. It's been so long that I played Diablo 4 that I honestly couldn't tell you without feeling weird about what I think about the actual mechanical design of it. D4 is also sexy as fuck the blast. In terms of like the way it looks or the way it feels, or both. This Sanjin fucks, 15% base crit, hits hard as fuck. Oh, hell yeah. How it feels. Oh, okay. Got it. Should we play some Diablo 4 on stream, boys? What do we think? Do we just abandon the hardcore 100 push and just go to D4? I think that could be a funny video idea. I played Diablo 4 after hitting level 100 in HCSSF PoE 2. Are you using Herald the Blood and Plague? No, I'm just using Herald the Blood. No Plague. Herald the Blood is enough. It is very satisfying. Dude, the Spirit Board was so fucking broken when it came out. Oh my god, dudes. Ready? Don't tell me you're doing the spacebar infinite damage shit. I think that's the last time I played the game, was when Vessel of Hatred came out. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty upset with Festival of Hatred. The Spirit Boner was absolutely disgustingly broken. That's a great take, Strayed. Honestly, yes. I agree. The more good ARPGs on the market like we have, the better it is for the players of ARPGs. A true and based opinion, and actually a true and based fact, if anything. Yo, Taco with the follow. Thanks, brother. Oh, shit. Wait, it said he was pinned, but he wasn't pinned. Excuse me? It said he was pinned, but he wasn't pinned. Wait, where's the breach in this map? Ah, shit. Competition breeds success? Absolutely. The more competition we have, the better the games that we're gonna get are. Which is funny that GGG is competing with themselves to make the best two ARPGs. Kind of funny though. It's a little rough on bossing. That was a sloppy boss in my opinion. But yes, it's not nearly as good as Nades. That being said, down with the LCBO, what would you rather have instead? You'd rather just have every place? Because, like, you can... Oh, they do explode. Oh, my. Mom and pop liquor stores? But we can get booze at, like, convenience stores now. Oh, not liquor? True. Yeah, I guess you can get that in Montreal, but not in Ontario. Yeah. I mean, we're pretty behind on the liquor stuff, right? I mean, we just got alcohol in convenience stores and stuff, beer and wine. I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on it personally. I don't mind going to the LCBO personally. I think it's fine. It's all I've known. But yeah, D4 bad is a meme. Of course it's a meme. Once you buy a liquor in Alberta, you'll mind. What do you mean? Because it's cheaper?
I serve. Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever been a question that it's not been a meme. Of course it's a meme.
Let us hope that now lies.
So the thing is, Atomic, like, I don't really buy a lot of liquor and booze, so like paying a little bit less, or I guess 50% less. I don't know, like I'll buy booze, like bottles of liquor if I go like duty free at the airport, but like I'm not really drinking that much, so I don't really care about alcohol prices personally that much. Just my 2 cents. Don't you not drink either? I thought you said you were like 9 years sober. It's a matter of principle. Okay.
What do you need? Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Is anyone here old enough to remember a game, The Summoner? That was the game that made me fall in love with RPGs. Though I loved Diablo, it was second. Summoner was third person and blew my young mind. Anybody remember the game Summoner? My provincial government marks up a product no other provincial government does by a huge amount. Allows no one to sell it. Bad guys. On the contrary, do you think if alcohol was cheaper, more people would be alcoholics? Something to think about. I played Summoner 2. It was absolute dog shit. Bro, you just shit on this man's childhood protagonist. Government run monopoly is bad. Yeah, I guess I understand what you're saying, Atomic. I definitely understand. There are probably things that are beneficial by them being the monopoly holder of it. Maybe it provides some sort of hidden incentives for us to do, like they can build more shit or do more shit with the money, or it's probably just going into the pockets of the politicians or the people who are making laws. I'm sure it could go either way. No, I didn't play Summoner 1. Wouldn't surprise me if it was better. Summoner 2 was shit. I'm talking about the first one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never played either of the Summoner games, personally. They might have been a little bit before my time, though. Mine. Yeah, dude, it's weird because so in Ontario, they do you know, individual weed stores, right? But in other provinces, the weed that we get that is like legalized weed is sold in stores like LCBOs, except for they are sold. It's like a weed and a liquor store all in one, which is pretty crazy. How old am I? I'm 33, bro. What's October 26, 2000? What's that? So like in Nova Scotia, that's how it runs there. When I went to Nova Scotia and I was trying to find weed for my partner, we tried to look up dispensaries and we were like, where the fuck are all the dispensaries? And then we just went to the liquor store, I forget what the Nova Scotia like alcohol store. And then they just have a full like weed section. It's crazy. Basically just like another dispensary, but attached. Oh, so it released in 2000. I think I must have just like did I see Ricky or Julian? No, dude. Sadly, I didn't see those there. I fucking love Nova Scotia though. Have you ever gone to the East Coast, Atomic? It's awesome. Yeah, I guess it wasn't before my time. I just must have missed it. I didn't know it either, for that matter. Okay, there we go. It is it is a drive. I wouldn't say it's nice. I fucking hate the drive. It's so long, bro. Holy shit. I did the drive there and back this summer. Much nicer than the Vancouver drive? Really? I heard the Vancouver drive was nice. Except for like driving through like Saskatchewan and stuff, but the mountain bit is, yeah, at the end. Well, like the drive to Nova Scotia is all trees. It's just trees for 20 or like 17 hours. Hell yeah, you see moose and shit. On the way to Nova Scotia, I didn't see any moose or deer, sadly. I worked with 4 guys from Nova Scotia back in the day, and they told me the most fucked up joke I ever heard. Okay, maybe don't share that here. Maybe don't share that in chat. That is quite the statement of how fucked up that joke must be. You don't see any moose or deer. I don't know. I feel like maybe you got unlucky because I feel like in Northern Ontario, you can definitely see moose and deer too. Not surprised that's where the most fucked up joke came from. Damn. I like people from East Coast, man. They're super chill. Oh, you go through the USA to save hours. Okay. I didn't realize that. I thought you just went Northern Ontario route. Oh. Excuse me. Didn't realize that the northern or the highways in the US are better. Because you used to be a driver, right? So you definitely know Atomic. Damn, yeah, that's that. I mean, any time that you can shave off that drive would make a huge difference. I don't know why this boss fight starts like immediately. I'm not even like in the area yet. They came from Canada to Norway to work within our oil business, and they always sent the real OGs with the most fucked up humor. You fucking love it. I'm here for it. I love Canadians. Yo, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Canadians love Norwegians, too. I don't even think I have actually ever met a real Norwegian before. Maybe I have. I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm so happy that I swapped up the build for the mental health. Wait, who's a moron? Oh, wait. Are you, Ready? Are you from Norway as well? I haven't met you in real life, though. That's the thing. I'm trying to think of people I've met in real life that are from Norwegian or from Norway. No, it's Ready. We haven't met IRL, dude. I'm talking about like actual people I know in real life. The Finns tell me Norwegians smell weird. Finns dance when they play hockey. Don't trust them. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know if I've ever met somebody from Norway. I feel like that would probably sit in my head if I actually had met somebody from Norway. Finns don't smell because of all the smell of all the vodka. Wait, do Finnish people drink a lot of vodka? I thought that was like Russians. I thought Russian people drank a lot of vodka. I'm Finnish, knock it off. Yo, but DH, you gotta answer that question. Do you drink a lot of vodka? We're asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. That's Russians. Okay, so that's what I thought. My wife is Russian? Okay. Does she like vodka? Does she like vodka? Have I seen their hockey? Probably. Finns eat a lot of meat and cheese. Yo. He ain't say he don't drink a lot of vodka though. Do be. I think maybe he's saying that his wife drinks more vodka and she's Russian. So like in contrast, he doesn't drink that much vodka compared to her? Question mark. Where did someone say you could farm zealot bow bases from? I think whatever media said the Drowned City, if I'm not mistaken. That Finn is compromised. He's a Russian asset. Nah, DH is cool, man. She doesn't drink vodka. She drinks wine, and I hate it. True. Then we can go into international play and get told we can't smash people. Do people from Finland not fight in their hockey games? She's Ukrainian? Oh my god, bro. You just called a Ukrainian woman Russian? That's crazy. Oh, but wasn't like, I don't really know geography or anything about Europe, but like, wasn't you part of Ukraine like part of Russia? And isn't that why there's like a war and shit there? I'm very not knowledgeable about all that stuff. Okay, yeah. Blaze, bro, come on. Nope. Yes. Wow. First message, someone just saying nope. Well, what's actually happening? Blaze, so what's going on? I am very uneducated, boys. I told you, I went to art school. We don't learn about fucking politics or history or math. Someone said yes, though. DH said yes. If you want to start a fight with a Finnish person, say the Swedish hockey team is better and just observe the chaos. She was born 5 months before the USSR was broken up. Oh, okay. The timing, dude. It's a lot of history. It's like a 100-year story. Oh, okay. Well, man, I'm not from Europe and shit. Like, I don't really know. I'm sure it is a very deep story with deep-rooted things that are happening. But I feel like with everything going on, at least know what's up is kind of what we need to do. Yeah. You're probably right. You're probably right. You're not from there, but you know what's up. I mean, you know what they tell you. Have you been there before? I'm just saying that, like, I don't know. It's hard to know for real. You're not from America, but you know about Pearl. Bro, everyone knows about Pearl Harbor. Come on, man. Friday's fun facts will be history facts. Yes. You can't prove I'm real. Exactly. I could be AI for all you know. Yeah, I totally didn't know Japan didn't exist until I tried to go there. Turns out I was just practical joke and everyone had been playing me my entire life. Horse facts? Yeah. No, like, I don't know. I feel like there's a fine line for me between ignorance and my own mental health. And like, this may sound bad, but when I was a younger kid, I was like really angry for a long time about like the state of the world and the things that were happening in it, inside of it. And it legitimately made me like an insufferable person because I couldn't stop talking about all the dog shit things that were happening. And like, I don't know if this is TMI for you guys, but like, I had to stop focusing on all of the fuck shit because I would go down rabbit holes that would make me really fucking insufferable. And like, I wouldn't be able to stop talking about stuff like that. And so for me, the way that I've been able to like make my mental health better is to just like kind of tune out shit like that, because I find it really hard once I start looking at that stuff to stop looking at that stuff, and I get really upset. So yeah, I'm basically an ostrich. Yeah, it's probably not the best. But it's sort of something that I've adopted because, as I said, when I was younger, like, man, I was a really angry teenager and a really angry young adult. Canada is a French colony. It used to be a French colony, but it was actually a French and British colony. And then the French and British went to war with each other, and then the British won. And then the British gave the French one province that actually wants to split from our country into its own separate country. You grew up. I'm glad for you. Aw, thanks, man. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot of shit. Yo, Azizel, what's up, bro? Welcome in. All right, we're kind of going deep right now. I hope you guys are okay with that. Dude, it's going good. We hit level 99 today. Yep, we're 1% into level 99. Did someone go to Walgreens? Dude, I don't even have Walgreens in Canada. Spanish ran Labrador and Newfoundland for like 50 years and then pieced out. Why? Because it was too cold? Yes, dude, and we just swapped up the build too. We're going Siege Cascade now. Atomic Sampon plays half Spanish. Dude, I'm not half Spanish at all. I'm half Asian, man. I'm half Indonesian, if you must know. They tax some fishermen. Isn't that what you said the Vikings did too? But if you know, you might be able to help. In what capacity? Let me ask you this as a devil's advocate. Like, knowing what you know, how do you help? And then maybe that can help educate me as to what I can do. Like, what do you do to help people in Ukraine or in Palestine and shit? What companies to support? Okay. So yeah, like, what do you do? Kindness, you could here. Let's do this in TTS. Let's get this in TTS. Oh no, it's too long. Okay, I'll read it. 9th century, Kievan Rus, Ukraine is born, then captured by Europeans and Mongols. Out of the northeastern part of captured Mongols born a new country called Moscovia, Russia. While Ukraine was under Poland, Moscovia became stronger and stronger. To save the idea of one ruler, they wanted Ukrainians to die and still wanted to be the Saint Russian successor. They even called themselves Russia. Okay. Okay. I feel like there's so much more to learn about that. You go to protests, you don't buy certain products. What don't you buy? What are some things that you just don't buy? You ever contemplate the Roman Empire? Dude, I love like history and shit like that. Does anybody have any like documentaries that they could recommend about this, or like history documentaries? Starbucks, for example? Oh, okay. So like what about Starbucks makes it so that you want to boycott them? Dude, the rocket voice. You love the historic videos on YouTube? Do you have anything that you could share, True Kindness? I love those types of videos too. Oh, Kindness, pull up to the Discord. Drop some history videos in there. We need to get learned, and I love history shit on YouTube. If you want to change the world, stop paying taxes and stop depositing your money in the bank. Yeah, that's a hard one to do without getting arrested for tax fraud. I can't take us all. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like at the end of the day, just like whatever makes you feel like you're making a difference, you know what I mean? And not to be nihilistic at all, but I think like I would rather spend my efforts on influencing my small sphere of influence rather than trying to influence something globally. I don't know. I just feel like I know that I can make a difference in my like friendships and my family and my relationships with you guys and stuff. But like, I don't know. I'm not really trying to change the world with that. I'm just trying to like be a better person within like my own small influence. Like that's all I can really do, you know? Bro, what do you mean conscripted? Conscripted for what? What conflict would Canada be conscripting me for? It's your own influence to know what you buy. I mean, yeah, of course. When you have like the privilege to be able to afford things and you have a lot of money and you can choose what you want to buy, like that's cool. You can choose not to buy stuff. I like supporting local. I barely ever drink Starbucks. Not because I don't support Starbucks, but because I think their coffee's dog shit. I'd much rather buy coffee from like a local coffee roaster because it tastes better and it's from like somebody from the neighborhood, you know? Canada doesn't conscript people over 30. Let's go. I also have asthma too, so fuck you, conscription. I'm not going to war. I agree. Focusing on the things in your sphere is the best way to change meaningful things. Yes, and that's the thing is everyone's sphere is different, right? Everybody has different spheres of influence. I think again, as part of what I was talking about earlier, I think my focus was on a sphere that was too big for my own good, and it made me very angry and very frustrated for a long time. Because like the world is fucked up. The world is very fucked up, and it always has been. And I think it's human nature to want to try and make it better. Absolutely. Oh. So I fought a boss. There were so many messages. Wow, this is really getting the chat going tonight. Let's see here. You can tell how you became a streamer. I came to your YouTube as a hardcore player myself, and I started to think about streaming. Can you tell me how I became a streamer? Oh, yeah, sure. So I really love Path of Exile 2, and so I put on my first YouTube video. It was a hardcore it was a hardcore guide to survive the campaign, and then I just started making YouTube videos, and then I really started streaming seriously because of the podcast that I started doing. So that's kind of how I started. I did take the Ignite immunity. I don't know why I got ignited there. Did you see that, Zred? I love paying taxes because it gives me free healthcare and job security. If I'm sick, I still get money and taken care of. If you don't like to pay tax, that's okay, but don't expect to be taken care of. True. I feel like it's being seen as pushing an agenda, but you can see it as more of throwing something in the trash instead of on the street. True. Small effort, big power. Yeah, I get that. We can also just throw shit everywhere and poop on the street. I don't want to do that. I don't want to make a mess of the neighborhood.
If you must, let us
I like a
hope
nice clean neighborhood
now
with
lies
less shit on the street. I wish I had free healthcare in the US. Yeah, that's a point of contention, isn't it? Kindness, you can share Kindness, you can share your build in here if you want to, bud. We street Look who came back with the word street shitting. As soon as Machi said street shitting, everyone started chatting. You're taking a nap. Oh, how was your nap, dude? Wait, where's the XP area?
What is it?
The point is, don't do it. Okay. I mean, I'm glad we had this conversation because up to this point, I was really thinking, wow, I think I'm over using a toilet and I think I'm just going to go into the street and shit everywhere and leave my trash on the sidewalk as well. So thank you guys for talking some sense into me. I'm a better person now. I'm a better part of society. This has been an overall W, all right? Talio. Okay, we'll take a look at it after this kindness. After this map, we'll take a look. Kindness, do you have a clip of any of your mapping or boss kills? Those are fun to watch. Joined at the right time. Yo, what up, Lyricwin? Yeah, you literally joined at probably the worst time during that rant. What up, Lyricwin? Good to see you. We've been going on a tangent tonight about a bunch of random shit. I saw that vid pop up because I was becoming a Blaze Andy. I'm slowly sucked into HCSSF shit. But you're compelling me to do somehow? Yes, one of us. One of us. Bring back top hats and umbrellas. Oh, you want to get super dapper like Mr. Goldie? You don't know how to do that proper way yet? So you can get a software called OBS. Oh. True. Major gets it. Yeah, so you can get a software called OBS, Kindness. It's a free software that can help you record your screen. And then you can use that to upload to like sites like Vimeo or YouTube. Oh my god, this guy brought up Severance. I fucking love Severance. Damn good deal. What do you think about that deal, Yudovich? You take that deal? Damn good deal, sir. I'm a little bit scared of uploading to YouTube because my English isn't my native language. I used to live in Canada and spoke really good, but that was long ago. Oh, kindness, that's okay. You know what you could do is you could use an AI voiceover. So there's like free programs that can read out. Oh, for fuck's sakes. God damn it. Okay. So, god damn it. All right. So here's what I said. Okay. So, we needed like subtitles. I was definitely spitting fire. So here's what I was saying. So kindness was saying that they are a little bit shy about sharing their stuff on YouTube because they don't speak English as their primary language. And so what I was going to say is that so kindness, there's software out there that you can use to basically use AI to say or vocalize what you're trying to say. So you can write down, oh my God, and it's talking about an AI voiceover. Jesus. And so anyway, type out your script of what you want to say, feed it into the AI software. It'll say it in whatever voice you want. Like for me, I have one for the channel that's Rocket's voice from Guardians of the Galaxy. And then that way you don't have to worry about your English because it's all good. That's a good way. That's a good thing also, Azizel. You can use it to help improve your English. What's Blaze's real voice? What do you mean? This is my real voice. I'm not hiding it. I'm not pirate software, all right, guys? I'm not using a voice changer and shit. Surely. I'm a dumbass. I had a dumbass video of me going viral in Japanese a few years ago. A bunch of Japanese people who showed up used to use those to talk. And that was a year ago, so they're probably a lot better. I mean, I have C1 English. YouTube voice. Why does Rocket sound like he smoked way too many cigarettes? YouTube voiceovers. I fucking love this TTS. It's amazing. It took me so long to find the right one for this channel. This one is great. How do you get so clean shaven? Gillette? Yes, I use Gillette. Mach 3 or Mach 4. 4 blades every time.
History is a bit of a sausage fest.
History is a bit of a sausage fest. All right. I'll watch this later. Let me drop this in the Discord. Thank you for sharing that. Oh, you just added 2 monkeys to your temple? What is the room that gives the monkey again? Wasn't it the gem crafting room or something? Yeah, the thaumaturge. Yeah, I purposefully never got those to level 2 or 3, so I didn't want to do it. I tried the druid. I have not played the druid at all, kindness. I've been stuck on this character for like 200 hours, bro. Once we hit level 100, we can make new builds. You were struggling hard in your temple today? Was your temple super juiced? What's your like effectiveness on it? The Val monkey has a silly costume. It kind of looks badass to me. Got this big ass red fucking pillar and shit. 100 to 300. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. That was hard as fuck. Yeah, I haven't really been messing around with the temple, but mark my words, when Timmy's League comes around, I'm going to be in that bitch like Indiana Jones, all right? I'm just too lazy to set it up right now. I'm just too lazy. I just want to play maps and chill. Don't judge me. I think a part of me just doesn't enjoy the whole setting it up thing. I need a beard because I'm minus 10 degrees Celsius and it helps very much. No Gillette. Except oh my God. True. Yeah. It's really good to probably have facial hair if it's cold out. But bro, I can't grow a beard. Like I'm half Asian, right? So I don't get any facial hair. I only could have a mustache. And not a very good one at that. Actually, before we do this, I want to get some more breach tablets. Maybe we can recom some. Yo, chaos spamming tablets is actually kind of sick. I was wrong about this. Yeah, Dizzy, you were very right about this. I was dumb. I'm not going to fucking craft shit anymore anyway, so this is great. All right, we got 5. 5 XP ones. Hopefully this can lead into more. Badger 33 with the follow. Thanks, brother. Welcome in, homie. We'll do 2 more rituals, and then we'll swap out for the nice even 10. What's up, Badger? How you doing, bro? How long ago you were 93? That's where I'm at, and it's becoming hard already. I think the XP really starts to feel bad at level 90. Everything up to level 98 felt manageable. But yeah, once you hit level 98, holy, it's slow. But I was also playing nades, so maybe that didn't help. I was playing a grenade build, nades for short. Pull out. How many days before you kick off the SSF HD private league? I need to practice. I'm too stupid to read. I need to learn the hard way. Oh, we got we got 2 weeks, man. We pulled it out. We pulled it out. We got the omen, bro. We need an omen of light, but we got the echoes. Yeah, Ein, we got like more than 2 weeks until Timmy's league, so we got time.
Ready the artillery!
This is your temple right now, Zred? Wow. Nice. That's a solid temple. That's a solid temple, man. Peace. What do you mean pause again and restart, Dizzy? Oh, yes, of course. Of course. If you're gonna die, always pause and log out. Sometimes you aren't quick enough, though. Yo, what up, Phantom? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. What's going on, bro? I'm never quick enough. It's a trained skill. The escape trigger finger, you know? You got to be quick. And the only way you get quick with that shit is just by fucking playing. Gotta be quick. Oh! There's another one. Oh, pull him out! Pull him out! Come here, boy. Oh. Oh, wait, there's another one. Super curious. I watched Nugrun. Yeah, he's super against it. Me and Nugrun have very different perspectives on the pause and log out feature. He believes that it's not something to use, whereas I believe it is a tool that should be used because it's in the game. There's no wrong way to look at it. It's only unethical if you're using a macro. I mean, dude, macros have been a thing in PoE 1 forever, bro. I don't think macros are unethical either, personally. I mean, at the end of the day, it's your time. Isn't it against TOS? I don't know. It's like PoE 1 players have been using macros to log out forever, dude. Is that against TOS? Maybe Zreddy would know the answer to it. So it's only against TOS if the macro is performing multiple actions, like more than one. I mean, do you need a macro? All you have to do is press escape. I mean, technically, no, you don't. Okay. If I could be real for a sec, you have a nice voice to listen to and keep it real. I sleep to your voice. Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoy the voice, man. That's a good thing to have as a streamer, dude. Better than having a bad voice, am I right? I think it's pretty common for a lot of people to fall asleep to streams and stuff. Yeah, you could sound like Rocket if you kept smoking. Dude, Azizel, we're on day 7. No cigarettes. No nicotine. Absolutely crushing it. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's getting easier by the day. My lungs are feeling better after a week. I'm still in a can or two of Zins a week. True. Yeah, we're going cold turkey for this one. The Zins would keep you really long. Oh, I already killed the boss. But it's really more for other people than me. Why, are you not a nice person when you're fiending, bro? I'm also probably quite irritable if I'm jonesing for nicotine. I don't know how I streamed to you guys and gamed so much while also being on that withdrawal vibe. Whew. Excuse me. Oh, sleepy. I guess it has already been like 7.5 hours. And I'm a way better husband after 2 drinks. Hey, wherever you find your balance, bro. I don't judge. We don't judge here. Oh shit, the problem with warding potions using this build is that we don't use mana ever. I guess you have to use flash grenade. All right, let's take a look at True Kindness's build really quickly. Where was it? Oh, I missed this as well. I added one of us for you, Nostalgic. Sorry, I missed that message. Hardcore earth-shattering. Oh, also, Kindness. If you're looking for a community of people to play HCSSF with, we have a guild called the Beach Boys. And yeah, you're welcome to join if you want to be a part of an HCSSF community of people. I think you've already discovered some of them here in chat tonight. Earth Shatter. All right, let's take a look. Hammer of the Gods. Hell yeah. 38k effective HP. 7k max fizz hit. 3.5k life. Can you write down the name? You'll join tomorrow. No problem. So what you can do if you want to join is you can just message me or add me as a friend in game. My name is Blaze Pin to Win. Or if you join the Discord server, you can just message me and I'll invite you whenever you're free. $22K armor. I would definitely try and get a new shield with physical damage reduction on it. It's one of the only items that can roll with physical damage reduction. It's really good to have that on a shield. Man, I want to see a clip of this build in action. This looks solid, man. Hell yeah. I have a lot of good bases, but no omens to craft new items. You just gotta farm. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, this looks great. Other than that, solid. Looking good, yeah. And if you end up taking some clips of your build in action, please feel free to share them with the stream with me on Discord, and we'll take a look at them on stream. I love seeing your guys' Pogger builds, except for Zreddy. Zreddy's builds are always unethical. They're always unethical.
If you must.
Oh, you found the porcelain ring to use with Herald of Ice? That one's super cool, yeah.
Our gold is worth more
Very, very
than
cool.
this.
Pretty common drop these days. I've had quite a few of them.
Find more rich remnants for my research.
Carry on.
I have a new mace with high fizz, flat fizz, gain extra as fizz, an iteration of the build, but no omens and jawbone. Oh no. The good thing is you'll get those eventually if you just keep playing Abyss content. Just keep farming Abyss content and you will get those. And you'll get so many jawbones eventually that you'll have too many, like me. I wish I could give you some. But if you join the guild and play with us on the private league in 2 weeks, we can hook each other up. I got this feeling. Ooh,
Ready?
I don't know how private leagues work. It's very straightforward. You can just basically join the private league and then make a new character within the league, and then it just acts as basically a fresh reset. So you have no stash and whatnot. It'd basically be like playing a new league, except for it's not like a GGG league. It's like a, private league. I think I know what character I'm going to do for second wind. Fire spell on hit Smith with Defiance of Destiny if I can get my hands on. Oh shit, that's cool. I always thought fire spell on hit was pretty cool part of the Smith, personally. That's sounds fun, man. I am into it. They'll figure it out. Dude, can you believe there's like 10,000 people playing that fucking league already? Or like into that league? Is Timmy's league SSF? No, it's Hardcore Trade League, Azizel. So me and the Beach Boys, we're going to be doing a guild self-found run. I've never played Trade. Maybe I will join. Will it be hardcore? Yes, it's Hardcore Trade. You can join and try trading. The ultimate dream is making work with Mjolnir. Hey, you should be able to get that in trade eventually. I'm sure there will be. Dude, with the amount of people that are playing the private league, there's going to be tons of items. There's going to be tons of items. And if you're in their Discord, you'll probably be able to just like get hooked up by people or trade with people. Yeah, I'm still a trade Andy, but I need a fresh economy. I can't with Fate of the Val. It's to the point where I'm playing my standard characters. Really? Holy. I mean, it is the perfect time for the private league, isn't it? Side note, weapon swap is buggy on Roa. Oh shit, really? Even if they're both like ranged weapons? What happens? The cash award bounties are insane looking and funny in some cases. What are some of the funniest bounties that you can do in the second win private league? I saw that they had them in the league, but I didn't realize that there was a bunch of like cash reward ones. I guess they're not technically cash, it's Steam card reward, right? Oh no, I got the fucking slow bug as well. I think I have that helmet already, so I don't think I need that one. They know that the slow bug is a thing, Azizel. It's been in the game since 0.1, man. It's been happening forever, dude. Have you tried the Witch Hunter with no sorcery ward? I haven't tried that yet, Kindness, and it looks very, very strong. I'm excited to play around with that at some point. How about you? Have you tried it out? More reason to flood them with bug reports? I need to make like a video on it. Like, I'm pretty sure Off Meta Michael made a video about that particular issue. And it still hasn't gotten fixed yet. It's so frustrating.
Let us hope that now lies dormant.
For endgame mapping, expensive tablets are 1 to 2 div per. Would you go +2 Abyss and 1 Irradiated or 3 Abyss? I'm not doing either of those combinations. I'm doing 1 Irradiated, 1 Abyss, and 1 Breach or Ritual at the moment, all XP. What a name. Gay ass potato with the first message. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Hell yeah. Oh, with the follow. Thanks. I'm just gonna call you Potato. Thanks, Potato. Yeah, no problem, bro. Breach, Abyss, Irradiated. Oh, we're gonna be juicing with XP on this one. Never gets old. Arrow with the sanguine helmet and asking him if he needs a sandwich. Sandwich. Oh, and it's trenches. Damn, you hate to see it. Yo, Sicario with the follow. Thanks, bro. Welcome in. So is it generally gay to put a potato? I don't even know if I should read this. I can't even read that, bro. I'm sorry. I can't even read that. Oh shit, level 20. I can't even read that. Okay, Zreddy, bro. You always do this and you always ruin your follow spree. Thanks for the chat. I'll go to sleep. Have a nice stream. Yo, thank you so much for popping in, man. Yeah, it's really great to have you in the chat, Kindness. Hope to see you around next time. Hit me up to join the guild, too. Level 20 Spirit Gem. Yes, very poggers. Oh, shit. And we're going to get a Headhunter in a sec here. Oh, my God. I'm definitely pondering it at least all night, true. That is one of the questions of all time to be pondering. Dude, I hope this build doesn't get nerfed in 0.5. This build was crazy. Such a good mapping build. So yeah, although my standard character build was fun, it was buggy as hell. True. So fire spell on hit, hopefully a little bit less buggy, hopefully still fun as hell. I'd be surprised if they touched the skill. Yeah, I mean, they just buffed it, right? I don't necessarily think it's just the skill at play. I feel like it's the Herald of Blood self-chaining as well. That makes this build really strong for clearing maps. But yeah, sweet. Yeah, I feel like they have a really hard time balancing Heralds out. Yeah, media, they were pretty much the exact same last league, right? And they left him in. That's a good point. Now it's quite mainstream though. Was it not like popular last league too? Like I thought Herald of Blood, Herald of Plague were pretty popular in last league, no? Bro pumping the EDM. Yo, what up, Fatality? Yeah, we got the fucking Daft Punk on blast right now. Good to see you, homie. How you doing? Welcome in. Eating right now, my blazing friend. Yo, what are you eating, dude? What you munching up on? Ooh. Dude, I've gotten so many Itziri's disdains. I feel like I just need to start chancing them now. I'm not playing a Lich anytime soon.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
I'll do you proud.
Oh shit. What would maybe we should do level 20 Herald of Blood. That could be cool. Let's commit.
Many service.
And let's go open up the Twilight Reliquary and surely get a good item. I don't think I've ever gotten a single good item from this. Schnitzel and croquettes with a lot of brown sauce and mayo. Yo, that sounds fucking delicious. Holy fuck. That sounds so good.
Crime doesn't pay, but killing sure does.
Yeah, I can do that, Ein. I can do that. Dude, I know you love the YouTube, but the fucking Twitch music do be vibing a lot of the time. Yes, we hit level 99 today. It's been great. Okay. Let's put on some video game music. Let's do some Red Alert 2. How does that sound, boys? I'm in the mood for that right now. Do some Red Alert 2. Wait, what dropped? Oh, this. I think I have this unique already. Not bad. As a leveling unique, pretty good, right? Yeah, you get it. You chant shard it. Oh my. No, I haven't gotten Rakianas, man. I've done so many of these fucking Jade Isles, dude. They won't drop for me. Why won't you drop for me? Oh, there might be a Rakianas in this area, though. What do you guys think? I think I smell one down there. I don't really know what it smells like because I haven't seen it all week. Off topic, but on topic, I played Empire at War for the first time this week, and it has aged surprisingly well without mods. What's Empire of War? Is that an RTS or a strategy game? Empire at War. Star Wars RTS. Oh, what? That sounds sick. Oh yeah. How does it compare to like Age of Empires or? Oh, I think Total War, but much simpler. I got it. I got you, Lion. I got you, bro. The soundtrack is such a banger. Bow, bow. Yeah, it works like a lot like Total War, where everything is built outside of the battle. But the best part was the space battles, because you could actually target individual things on the ship, so you could knock out specific weapon or the shields. Oh, that's super cool. I wonder if they had that type of system in EVE Online. Did you guys ever play EVE Online, where you could buy like spaceships and shit and like fight against each other in space? Fish out of the bottle, yeah. Exactly. Oh my god, and we have multiple breaches on this map. Bless up. I think they also had shit like that in some other games as well. Like there's a game called Star Citizen that's like a space MMO where people spend like thousands of IRL dollars buying like spaceships and shit. It's crazy. I think similar to EVE Online, I guess. Targeting the weapons in a space battle just feels right. Yeah, absolutely. I kind of feel like that's how you would want to do it if you were... It's kind of like if you were fighting in naval combat, you would be like, yo, let's target like whatever specific parts of a ship to disable their weapons or their motors. Any mech warrior enjoyers? No, not me personally. It is a cool, like, system. Definitely. Now that's a game I haven't heard of in a long time. Yo, Scrimps, what's going on, brother? How you doing, homie? Good to see you. Dude, we hit 99 today. One more level, big dog, and we're there. Are you 99 as well? Pushing to 100 and building up the temple. Nice. Nice. You're at 15% right now. No deaths since very early 98. Wait, so you're 15% into 99 or 98? I can't remember. Oh, you bought Garukans? Nice, dude. I gotta try and get it. Oh, 15% into 100? That's huge. 99 with 15%. Okay. Let's say I'm at 99 with 2%. How's your temple coming along, man? Dude, I'm so happy to hear that you've been playing this league like a month later. This is so sick. I'm like, this has got to be your favorite league, right? So far in PoE 2. I tried EVE Online, but I got ganked when mining every time. It put me off. Yeah. 50 rooms, 2 snakes, looking good. Nice. Hell yeah. How's the XP for you in the temple, bro? I love the challenge and the reason to push my build. Yeah, for sure. Is it rippy for you right now, Scrims, or is it just feeling super rewarding? I would like those games more if like I think like having the PvP aspects be like you can't get away from that kind of turns a lot of people away from games like I guess EVE Online and shit. Your build is absurd. Yeah, I mean you can take a look or send your ninja over. I'm down. I want to see the deeps. Dude, I just swapped over from nades to siege cascade. I think this is going to be the play for blasting to the end. I swapped off of nades. No more nades. Just screen wide clear. Oh my god, I think I forgot to do the gamble box last map. Fuck. Oops. Wait, what? Wait, what is that? Dude, that's not even a link, brother. What the fuck? That's not even a link, dude. Just send it to me on Discord. What the fuck? Papa, I'm scared, dude. I'm fucking scared. How do I delete that? That was the POV code, I think. Okay. Here I am, a bad streamer that doesn't know how to delete messages out of the chat. That looks like the type of thing a robot would do when it wants to curse me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Okay, send it in Discord. All right, I'll take a look at it after this map. Corrupted my silver tongue and didn't get anything? Oh no. I hate that. I hate when you corrupt something and it doesn't do anything, bro. At least ruin my item more. Yo, bots _SS. Are you a bot or are you real? Drop a message. Let me know. Let me know if you're real or a bot. I guess bots could just say message. Oh, he said LOL. He's real. All right. What up, bro? The internet is so scary these days. I'm fucking terrified. I'm on the internet a lot and I'm constantly living in fear. It's kind of crazy. Including myself. So, well, I don't know why this shit just cracks me up so fucking hard. Oh my god. Thank you for the clarification. I honestly thought it was called Silver Tongue as well. Because Silver Tongue is like a... Oh! Sex? Yes, please. Yeah, dude, it's because Silver Tongue is a thing that people say a lot. You silver-tongued devil, you. Kind of means like you're a smooth talker, right? But sliver tongue is something that no one ever says. Ever. No one has ever said sliver tongue before until right now in this very moment in human history. I think they should rename it. I think it's intended to play on words. Absolutely. But also because it consists of the exact same letters, sliver and silver, just swapped around. You know, it's kind of a poor choice. Oh, we got the Minecraft graphics. Hell yeah. Where are the big ass open maps that I can use to do more breaches? Oh, we could do this Willow. Yeah, we could do this Willow. Yo, Minecraft does have an ARPG, and I've never tried it, but I have heard that it's actually really good. Like, if I had children, I'd probably get them to play the Minecraft ARPG as, like, their first, like, introduction to the ARPG genre. And then I would get them to play like Diablo 2 or something. The PoE 2 mod for Minecraft is a banger shit. Might start having to cover that game. There's also a Dead Island ARPG called Dead Island Epidemic. Oh. Diablo 2 instead of PoE 2. No, you have to start them off with the OGs. You have to teach them history, you know? I don't know a lot about history, but I know about ARPG history. And you have to teach them where, you know, all of these design decisions came from, these game mechanics and these systems. And you got to start with the granddaddy. Diablo 2. Also, it's just personal preference because it's like my favorite ARPG. They must be made afraid from the butcher. Yes, dude. The first game will scare the fucking shit out of you. If you open that door and you're fresh. That is a fucking pinnacle moment of gaming right there. You'll never forget. Right? Am I crazy for thinking that? Yo, JP, thanks for the follow, man. Oh, I wanted to get in there for all that juicy XP. That sucked. What up, JP? How you doing, man? I remember the Butcher more than half my childhood. That jump scare is legendary. It's so good. It's so fucking good. And like not being able to run and the Butcher's move speed being like faster than yours. So you like kind of had to fight him and just get your cheeks clapped. Like come together and consummate. Yeah, no, and you're right. The granddaddy is Diablo 1. The daddy is Diablo 2. Got a clip? What kind of clip, Jules? You can share clips here. Oh, of your pimped out hideout. Hell yeah, let's see it. Okay, let's take a look at it after this. Is there going to be a jump scare? I don't think so. I don't think so. Can you do jump scares in hideout somehow? Dude, we have a village in our basement of our guild hideout, boys. How crazy is that? To be as the anime waifu in the hideouts sometimes you'll know if you ran into one. I don't go into a lot of people's hideouts, so I haven't really seen those except for in like screenshots and shit. All right. Let's take a look at Jules's new hideout. Oh shit, there's a fucking secondary boss. I forgot about this guy. Can we make a poll or something so that we can see your ass complete D1? I will make contributions if you do that because I would love that. Dude, I'd be super down to play Diablo 1. Absolutely. Maybe in the off season. You do not have to contribute at all, Aiden. Like that is very unnecessary. I want to do that. No extra financial like incentive required. That sounds awesome. Would you guys want to see me do that, like on hardcore or something? Play some Diablo 1 sometime, like in the off season? Scorn. Oh my god, this guy just really wants me to play Scorn, dude. I'd be down. It's been so long since I played Diablo 1 that it's basically gonna feel like a new game for me. Okay, let's take a look at Scrimps' build and Jules' hideout. Let's take a look at the hideout first. Look at this. This is clean. Whoa, there's like some battle station over there. Crossbows and shit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Artistry. Beautiful artistry. Love to see it, Jules. All right, let's take a look at Scrimps' build. Yo, this guy's got fucking 105k DPS on Shred. Holy. 44k effective HP. Headhunter. He's got my gloves that I want. He's got my gloves. He's got the Headhunter with the maximum energy shield enchant, boys. He's got the crazy though. This guy's juiced. No, this is trade league. This is trade league, brother. This ain't no HCSSF build. This ain't no HCSSF build. Yeah, this guy would be like Giga Gaming in HCSSF. Rarity gear and HCSSF. Actually, oh, this build looks crazy, homie. This looks sick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Scrims. Pogging out. I mean, how do you feel squishy-wise without it on? How do you feel without it on? Do you feel like you have enough survivability or no? Log in. Sir Gog with the 9 a.m. Pepsi rip. I might have to restart my game here, boys. I got the clay pack. Give me 1 sec, boys. Gonna restart my game here. Gog is one of my favorites. Great podcast. Yo, thank you, Phantom. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, he was super cool. He was a super cool dude. Okay, we're back. We don't have clay anymore. We are clayless. Kind of agree with him about the temple. I hope that they fix it. I think it's gonna go core. I think it's definitely gonna go core. I don't think it can't not go core. They just have to improve it a bit, and that'll help get rid of the stigma that it has. It's a bit of a hot take, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, +1 monster area. Oh shit. Oh, but it's trenches. I guess we head this way, maybe find some better maps. I can't imagine them introducing a mechanic that doesn't go core. 100%. Everything they do, I agree with you, Lasis. Everything that they do in early access is going to, the goal is for it to go core. They just need to refine it They need to raise the floor of the temple while lowering the ceiling of it so that it fits better within the ecosystem of content within the end game, but doesn't feel like it's the best thing to do for everything. Currency, XP, items, like it needs to be readjusted so that it fits within the end game, but it's not like the best in slot piece of content to do for most things. But right now, let them have their fun. It'll be completely different. You'll use each room for its specific unique items. Yeah, exactly. And like its specific unique purposes for sure. Not the place you farm for literally everything. Yeah, exactly. Val infusers, cultivation orbs, the body mods, double corruption shit. Like the temple has a lot of cool things you can do in it. And on top of that, it's just like if you juice it out, the best currency and XP farming strategy you could do, which is definitely unintended. I've used it for double corrupts, infuses, and titties. Wait, you got the titty room? Wait, how do you get the titty room? That's crazy. Welcome back, Moody. How you doing, bud? I don't know. I'm not a temple farmer. I'm missing out. That Queen of Filth hidden cutscene. Okay, now you guys are just trolling me. There's no Queen of Filth hidden cutscene. Ain't no way. You guys remember the first time you saw her pop out of that wretched pool of filth, squeeze her titty, and then drink her own fucking taint? Like, guys, never forget that that is in this fucking game. Never forget that, right? I forget not being a mercenary. Why the fuck are you talking about my mom like that? Dude, your mom is famously fucking filthy, isn't she? That's crazy, bro. Guys, never forget how crazy his mom is. Yeah, the mercenary thing, I've had worse is actually legendary. That is the reason why you need to play Tactician every league. The voice lines are just fucking peak. My favorite character is the Gauldron Keeper. Wait, who's that? Fatality? What you mean? Witch Hunter is still your favorite ascendancy? How's the Witch Hunter feeling this league for you? Oh, we got Dream Fragments. Hell yeah. That's big.
What do you need?
I haven't played them yet. Only once. Oracle this league so far. Sorcery Ward is still bugged with refreshes. Oh, really? Yo, what up, Accents? How you doing, man? First message. What's good, bro? Yeah, I heard that it's pretty fucking good feeling, though, defensive-wise. I'm doing good, man. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. Just grinding away. Grinding XP away. The Corster, first message. I'm playing as a druid and my health just tanks so bad. Very hard to play. What defensive layers are you using right now? Are you using armor and energy shield? How are you building your defenses? All right. I don't know which way to go. I guess I'm just gonna go this way. Fuck it. We ball. I want more corrupted areas. What's this fatality? Oh, yes, the Cauldron Keeper. I got you. I just put on stuff that looks good. Okay, that might be an issue. Sorry. Lungs are acting up. Yeah, you may want to rework your defenses a bit. In what way? So there's a few different ways. So you want to improve your maximum effective health pool or hit pool, health pool. And so you can do that by increasing the amount of life you have, increasing the amount of energy shield that you have, increasing the amount of armor you have, whatever your defensive layers are. Just like upping all of that. Make sure your resistances are as high as possible as well. Those are two great starting points. And that can be done through passive tree investment or gear or both. Also including tertiary things like, for instance, my character is using pin a lot, which like makes monsters unable to move or attack, which acts as like a tertiary defensive layer. You could also consider implementing like chill. You could implement like stun. All of these things that prevent monsters from attacking you are like extra defensive layers on top. Oh, you just got the wyvern form? Okay, true. So you're like still early in the campaign. I got you. How do you feel about the vision for the game? Best builds are AoE blasters, full clears, cast on crit builds and stuff. I mean, I think that's just like what people want in ARPGs, right? They want to just blow up screens of monsters. And so I think the vision for the game right now, in my personal opinion, is like, how does the journey to get to that point feel? And for me, I think it feels pretty good. Mind you, I only play hardcore and solo self-found, so it takes quite a lot longer to get to a build that is like full screen wiping and shit like that. I don't know though. I mean, to answer your question, the most simply, I'm having fun with this particular vision of the game. I don't like combo gameplay. The Druid is the first time I've enjoyed it, even though I like my one button clear. From what I've heard, Druid is like the best feeling combo gameplay that PoE 2 has right now. Oh, you're only HCSSF as well? Oh, nice accents. Fuck yeah. What are you playing? What build are you playing? Yeah, from what I've heard, people were saying that the Druid kind of feels like what the Warrior combo gameplay should have felt like, but doesn't. I was playing Witch Hunter, but I went to test out the build in Simulacrum. Oh no, and what happened? I don't know how freeze into snipe feels pretty damn good. It feels really good. Especially when you don't whiff your snipe. I whiff snipes all the time, so. Yeah, I really want to make a new Ice Shot character after this. This build is disgusting, though, for clearing. Yo, Combat Frenzy, yes, with Barrage and Snipe, nice, dude. Yeah, that's huge. Combat Frenzy is excellent. You didn't have Combat Frenzy in your build before? Oh my goodness. Crazy. Oh, better late than never. Isn't it? How were you getting Frenzy charges before? Or were you just not using Frenzy charges? No, come back. 8k sorcery reward, 25k evasion, 30k deflection rating. Died because sorcery reward didn't refresh when it was supposed to. That's my combat with the witch hunter being bad. Oh, really? Do you have a clip of that death we can watch back? I'd be curious to see that in action, how you described it. I'm not super familiar with sorcery ward. I've never used it or played the witch hunter. Oh, damn. One thing that's really good to do when you play hardcore SSF, even if you're not streaming, is just record your gameplay so that you can watch your deaths back. It's something that I kind of recommend to people as just a way to help like figure out exactly what happened. And I say that from personal experience because I've died so many times and I haven't been able to record it. And so it's really hard to figure out exactly what lesson to learn from the death. Because every death kind of is its own like lesson to learn in a certain state, but yeah.
Check back soon.
Yo, what up, Ground Zero? How's it going, bro? Yeah, we're sane, man. We're very, very sane, dude. So sane right now. It's crazy, bro. How are you doing? How are you? I have 13k hours in HCSSF PM1, so I'm kind of used to dying. Oh my god, you're a fucking chat. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Accents, if you're part of a guild, ignore this, but I do have a guild that's all basically HCSSF gaming, basically. So, yeah, if you want to join, you're welcome to. We got a bunch of blasters on here. Yeah, let me know if you're interested. We got slots. I just bought some new slots. Wait, did Major make a new character? Why is he playing plants? I thought he had a mercenary. Huh. He died. Do we have a clip? Can someone send me the clip? Oh, man. Dude is having terrible luck this league. You'd have to go to his channel and do the newest RIP. Maybe he has a command for it. That sucks. Lessons I learned from my rip clips are generally I'm a dog shit gamer, but you can improve. That's how you become less of a dog shit gamer, right? Is by reviewing your clips. Oh no, here we go. Okay, let me watch this after this map. This is going into the archives. Getting 1k latency, that's horrible. What the fuck? Somebody give this guy back his server. Man, this soundtrack is so fucking good. Red Alert 2 soundtrack had no reason to be this good, but it is. Right, Fatality? Almost gore noisy, this one? What do you mean gore noisy? Is that a reference to something else? I'm just totally gapping on that. Oh, it's a metal subgenre. Oh, I got you. Okay. Gore noise. We're almost getting 5 mil an hour though, boys. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yo, Kevin. What's up, brother? Oh, dude, you have the 6-month green subscriber badge. That's crazy. I don't think I've seen anybody with that yet. Yo, this guy's got the green fucking Blazeworks 6-month subscriber badge. Don't fuck with me. Yo, no one fucks with this. This guy's a fuck. What's going? What's good, homie? How you doing tonight? Yeah, buddy. We're out here. Straight from Abyss. Yo, he's already in the Abyss League. You think your build can handle temple farming? Definitely. It definitely could. It's pretty tanky. It does pretty good damage. I will tell you a secret, Accents. I am just too lazy to set up my temple. I don't love how much time in RNG it takes to set it up. And it kind of threw me off with all like the changes to it that happened in succession. And so I'm doing the grind the old-fashioned way. But when we play, so we're doing a private league on in 2 weeks. It's called Timmy's Hardcore League. Pin is broken, brother. Yeah, Pin is fucking disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. But yeah, we're doing a private league in 2 weeks, Accents. And in that on that private league, I'm gonna definitely like spend a lot of time like doing the temple from scratch and making it good. Yo, Accents with the follow. Thanks, bro. Good having you in the chat today, man. Oh, I forgot to watch the Major Aimless Rip. Hold on, let's watch this. Major died again today, boys. Take a look here. So he's in the maps. He's in maps. He's using that armor that gives him overleech. So he's got 3,000 life, actually. 3,000 life. Yeah, let's take a look.
Can't move. Ben. Fuck! I got stuck.
Holy,
right
he got fucking
like
bodied by the elites, boys.
I couldn't move.
Watch that again. Do we think this build was cooking, Chad, or no?
Can't move.
Was this build sick? I hadn't seen it in Endgame. I saw it when he was doing the campaign. He gets deleted.
Can't move. Ben. Fuck!
He gets fucking deleted.
I got stuck. I got stuck right here. There's like a little outcrop
He has 0 sorcery ward. Time to log out. Yeah, let's analyze this. So I guess the sorcery ward is up here, right? As soon as that gets depleted, look at this. He's shocked. He's ignited. He has no energy. He has no overleach of health. This is like an insta log out right here, right? Like this should be like an insta log out. Like as soon as you see these 3 dudes coming for your booty, insta log out once ward is gone, and then you're just dead. You're just instantly dead.
Can't move.
This raises the question though of like, would this build be better if he just stopped using life and went energy shield and evasion? I think we all know the answer, but yeah. Fuck, bro. That sucks. Ignited, shocked, dead. No sorcery reward. The 0.1 second delay between his pause and the game stopping. Yeah. He paused way too late though. He should have paused like right here. How much sorcery reward did he have? I'm not sure. It's hard to say. Where does it show you? So up here I can see 325.
Can't move. Dead. Fuck!
Oh, poor bro.
I got
poor bro.
I couldn't move.
Yeah, that's fair. The macro is good. You just have to be a little quicker when you don't have the macro, right? Adding that to the Rips Clips channel in my Discord. That is brutal, though. Dude, he should have just swapped over to Siege Cascade, boys. What's he thinking? What's he thinking? Oh, some justice. Got to get this back in the loop. This is Daft Punk, baby. But we have justice on this playlist. This is some of that Daft Punk, brother. Probably. There's definitely some like Daft Punk and Justice remixes or mashups and shit like that. 100%. Bro, this fucking build is hilarious. Oh my god. This build is fucking stupid. Like that is insane clear. That is fucking insane clear, mate. Honestly, the boss DPS, it doesn't feel bad for difficulty 2. It feels manageable. Even with high armor bosses like that boss. Wait, where's the loot? Oh, it didn't even drop a single map. That's rough. I was playing Frost Witch Hunter with weapon swap to frag with crit, deleting bosses with one shot. Oh, that sounds sick. Hell yeah. So Witch Hunter is like, you're like a Witch Hunter main basically then? That's like your favorite class? Oh, sick. Yeah. I've never tried it before. Not anymore. Because of the bug, I guess, the sorcery ward. It's too bad because I really was interested and attracted to the changes to sorcery ward where it could be physical and chaos as well as elemental now. You use Grok to find issues with sorcery ward? True. Oh, okay. So you've done your research. Well, I appreciate you coming in here and sharing your insights about it. Seems like a pretty big piece of information to have. That's important. If you want to play Witch Hunter. On hardcore, especially. Has anybody made a video explaining the issues that you're talking about that? Nobody plays this shit? I hear you, bro. I hear you. Dude, the mercenary is so underrated, man. My shit is off meta as well. I've been enjoying off meta, but I'm definitely going to be a little bit of a meta slut in the private league in 2 weeks. Hitting level 100 in an off meta build is, I'm cool with that. Oh shit. Yo, we're at 2%, boys. 2%. Let's go.
This is all we have. Gold.
We make it to 5% today. Two percent. 2%. We're Moody, we're ramping, brother. We're fucking ramping, dude. Well, considering that we had to get like 10% from like 90 to 100 today, we're doing good, XP wise. Every percent we get is 1% closer to 100. That's the way you got to look at it. That's why, in my opinion, 99 is the worst level in this game, because you're not quite at 100 yet, and you can't count down like that. But the XP curve feels like shit. Like, actually feels like fucking dog shit. That's the truth. Yeah, you know it, right? At least with 99, you get like the copium of being like, oh, every percent I get is like closer to the end goal. I'm at like 3.7 mil per hour right now. Not super great. Not super good. We're also kind of running shittier layout. We were getting 5 mil an hour not too long ago. But yeah, you get the cope of like being like, yo, I'm getting closer. Not in a corrupted zone at the moment, no. Once I get back to the corrupted zones, that's when we get the big XP. Yeah, not bad, right? Not bad. Not bad for like a normal zone.
Ready the artillery!
Yeah, like if I was doing a non like corrupted like Rust Bowl or Step or Willow or Confluence, like I feel like I could probably get that, especially popping breaches and stuff. But in stuff like Seepage, I'm not gonna get super high XP because of the layout specifically. But I'm trying to path to like a better area where there's some better layouts and stuff. Yeah, I love those maps, dude. I love those maps so much. Like, dude, when you get a Willow with like 10 breaches on it, holy fuck. So good. How's your new character going? Headland is actually good too. The density is on it is crazy in breaches. Oh, really? I didn't know that. All right, I gotta look up for that as well. The Land of Head. I haven't been playing too much. You've been having fun with plants on Act 2. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Brother, I'm surprised you're even playing at all. I was like, I thought you were gonna take some time off. I'm doing grocery shopping right now for the trip. Oh, hell yeah. What are you buying that you're gonna bring to Asia? Or are you on the trip already? Wait, are you in Asia right now? Oh, you leave on Monday. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. How long is that flight going to be for you? Oh, you're out just buying the essentials, the travel essentials. I got it. 18 hours? Fuck, yeah. The Asia flight is brutal, bro. That's like the worst part of going over. Flight is terrible.
I have many
Are you going to bring anything to put yourself to sleep? Do you normally sleep on these types of flights, or? My strategy is just to sleep as much as humanly possible. Oh, there's a corrupted zone here, it looks like. We're gonna have to do an augury though, sadly. Dude, I didn't know you were half Asian. That's sick. Well, maybe not to some, but I've been heavily into Asian culture the past 2 years. I think it's sick, dude. Fuck yeah. Maybe not to some. I like how you had to throw that in. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm half Indonesian, bro. I said that so long ago. Did you just like watch the VOD or something? What up, Kadachi? Welcome in, man. Yeah, I KO all of that 18 hours. I take 2. Oh, okay. I usually bring my Nintendo Switch and play D2R. Yes, dude. I got D2R on my Nintendo Switch as well. That's a fucking banger. Although for my Asia trip to Japan, I played a fuck ton of Stardew Valley the last time. I started like a new farm and I beat like a whole year's worth of farm. Damn, that's sick. I didn't know that. Oh shit, yo. Yeah. That's the vibe. Half Asian boys. Let's go. Log in. I feel like I'm like, I look racially ambiguous though. So like people just don't know. Like I've gotten that I could look Italian. I could look like, I don't know, a bunch of shit. Spanish when I get really tan in the summer. Could be like from Mexico or something. Oh, you've been here, you're just busy? True. Pretty much, yeah. That's kind of what I get all the time. Racially ambiguous. You thought I was Hispanic? There you go. There you go. There it is. That's that 2010 era Liquid DNB. Yes, sir. Have you ever heard of Netsky? Lasis? This album's actually a fucking banger. If you haven't listened to this album before, I'll drop it in the chat. Oh, you have? Okay. For anybody else who hasn't heard this album's a fucking banger. Let's just listen to the whole fucking thing, honestly. Yep. My buddy from Singapore put me onto this when I was living there. I actually haven't listened to this in a hot minute. It's fire. Follow me. Whoa, what armor is this? Oh shit, the Coming Calamity. Hell yeah. Is this good now? Is armor good? You guys know? Bad roll on it, either way. 100% increased damage. Yo, what if we did the... Yo, Zreddy, are you still here? What if we did the Coming Calamity? No, there's... The defenses on this body armor are so trash. It'd be like a death sentence. It would ruin my build. 2 fragments at the price of 1. Oh my god. Is that bad? Oh my goodness.
Have an order?
Oh, you got a Citadel drop. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, dude. Have you killed Arbiter yet or no? Oh, you've just been trying different characters? That's cool, man. What's been your favorite character that you've tried so far? You definitely nuke base Arbiter down? Do it. Get those rare tablets, brother. Kind of none of them, to be honest. There's always like a janky hoop to jump through that makes things how I like work. That makes things work how I'd like. Oh, really? I think that's generally speaking how the builds kind of work to some extent. There's always like a lot of like give and take, and as Rax likes to say, kiss curse mechanics in these, in PoE specifically, to make things work the way it, but it is fun solving those problems, absolutely. I like kisses. Kisses are good. Kisses are real good. I like kisses. I don't love curses though. I hate when I get cursed. All my homies hate getting cursed. Some builds and abilities are kind of like Alk and Go, like the Nade Tactician, for example. Yeah. The Nade Tactician was very much an Alk and Go build. You just fucking slap on 6 modded Waystones and off to the races. Oh, he's back. He's back for kisses. Welcome. Oh shit. I need to make Prince of Persia a fucking fucking VIP. What the hell? Why have I not done that in so long? That's crazy, bro. That's shit crazy. All right, he's VIP now. Hey, better late than never. For Wyvern, it was like being a circus animal jumping through hoops to make it acceptable. Really? I thought it was just like spam rend and fucking use liquid magma breath on bosses and everything just dies. Pin is not broken at all. Rend is slow, fire breath is slow, oil breath is stationary. Yeah. No, rolling magma is not in a good place right now from what I've heard from everybody who's used it. I think Dapper Goldie was like league starting with that, and then he just quickly discovered rolling magma was fucking ass cheeks and said, nah, I'm good. You've seen one rolling magma thing work, really? Only one? Yo, we're 3%, boys. We're ramping. We are fucking ramping. Oh, let's see where we are on the leaderboards. Yo, we are rank 18. Let's go. Top 20, boys. I'm literally just about to pass you in like 1 more hour. 1 more hour and we're going to pass Laces. Are you even trying? Yes, dude, I'm trying. Oh my God. Bro, I just hit level 99. I'm trying, okay? There's like 4 million XP for me to pass you. Just wait. I'm not going to log off. I'm not logging off. Hey, listen. Laces, I'm not logging off this fucking game until I get 4 million more XP. I've decided that Zreddy can just take the dub over me. It's fine. Block in, quit jorking. Okay. It's just hard to quit jorking when all y'all around, all right? I'm catching up to you guys. Oh my God, dude. This is the guy who a couple days ago was like, yeah, but I don't even want to grind XP. I just want to craft items. I just want to craft items, guys. 2 days later. Yeah, I'm pushing 100 with you guys. Crazy, chat. Crazy arc there, chat. Why not do both? Yes. The problem is you have to interact with the temple. That's the problem. I'm probably just being a stubborn temple hater, though. Yo, peace out, Kevin. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Appreciate you. You have time to set up the temple? The problem is I don't like setting it up. I don't have fun in there. I know it's optimal. I know it's broken. I know it's good. Just set up the temple, walk in, walk out. Who cares? Yeah. I like mapping so much more. It just feels so much more diverse. Like different bosses, different layouts, different areas to look for. I don't know. Is it bad for me to like that? I know the temple's better, guys. I know. I know you understand me, Moody. I know you understand me. You don't like being taken out of maps. You do, on the other hand. That's fair. Yeah, the temple, there's just something that bugs me about it. I don't find it super fun. And fun is the key. Although that might change when I get more accustomed to it. Yeah, where are you on the ladder, Brandon? Let me check. Ever seen a sprinter? Yo, rank 38. He's top 50. For 45, that's huge. Hey, you're catching up, man. Level 38. Yeah, precisely, Moody. I 100% agree. Hopefully next league, the temple would not be exponentially better than mapping, because mapping feels bad. No, yeah, it's literally just the FOMO that feels bad, right? Obviously not intended. I hope that it gets fixed. We'll see how they incorporate it. Yeah, 100%. It needs to fit into the ecosystem of the end game and not be like the end all be all most optimal place to get items and loot. You basically play a mini game and running the same layout. It's pretty boring, IMO. Yes, Dizzy, you get it. The loot gets good when you start building it up. The only redeeming part. That's the only redeeming part. The more you play the mini game, the more it gets better. But it is literally running the same thing over and over and over again. With some RNG in place. I don't know. I'm glad that y'all feel me on that, though. Like, I feel like it is fucking boring. But yeah, I could not agree more with that take. It's just weird because you'd be using a tablet without getting immediate rewards until temple is somewhat set up. Yeah, exactly. You have to like do a bunch of, well, I mean, you're doing the maps anyway, so you're still getting the XP and rewards from your tablet regardless. You're hitting 100. Yes, 100 tonight. Table, what's up, bro? Welcome in. How are you doing, bro? Yeah, surely we're hitting the 100 tonight. Surely. I'm doing a subathon tonight, my first ever subathon. I'm not stopping until we hit 100, boys. We'll be here for over a week. 65 hours. We'll be here for a week. I don't think I've ever even done a 24-hour stream before. And that was the day our friend Blaze perished. That's the commitment you come here for? That's the commitment you deserve. All right. No, none of that. No words involving the forsaken 3 letters in here, okay? There's only one. Oh my god. Yes, there's only one 3-letter word allowed. All right, where's Yeti? That's Yeti's cue right now. If Yeti's in the chat, if Yeti's in the chat, there we go. Everseen's got it. Everseen's got it. He gets it. This man just gets it. All right. Yo, Hendrik, did you respec from Nades? Build looks insane. I'm enjoying your old build in softcore at the moment. Much love from Germany. Great build pinning to winning. Yes, I respec edited Nades just after I hit level 99 today, just to change up the gameplay a bit for the last push. Glad you're enjoying the build, Hendrik. Thank you so much, man, for stopping in. I think for me, it's just that the temple is printing items for me to be able to craft stupid builds later. Yeah, that's fair. I understand every single justification to hang out in the temple. Also, I know that you love like being the most optimized and efficient player, and so like I'm not surprised that you're spending most of your time in there. Yeah, it's totally something we wouldn't otherwise be able to do in HCSSF. True. Yeah, I'll be spending probably more time in there trying to get gear for other characters after leveling up. Yeah, you love a good min-max. I know you do, boo. I know you. The truth is I do too, but I have a strange not stigma. I have a strange opinion about the temple right now, because when I was really into building the temple and then they changed it so that the room lock thing was, the medallion was nerfed, it just completely threw me off from it, and I was like, fuck this, I'm not interacting with this until I hit 100. And I think I'm just being a stubborn baby about it now. A third of the way through 99, you tried setting it up for XP, but I was too deep to make the shift. I understand. Hey, thanks for checking in, Table. I appreciate you. Have fun, everyone. Don't die. I'll try my best, man. Yes, good to see you again. Welcome back, and have a good night, sir. Catch you tomorrow if you're on tomorrow. In tomorrow's stream. I found that I was losing XP per hour while setting up. Dude, that's how I've been feeling about the whole time. You get it back after you invest all that time setting it up. But yeah, Moody, I feel the exact same way about you, man. Like, the thing is, with Everseen, he's been setting it up, like, consistently and not focusing on... and very possible. The thing is, though, you would definitely pass me if I just spent the next 2 days making the temple and you just kept playing. You know what I mean? For an example, you now have around 65 to 70 hours of roughly mapping. If setting up the temple only takes about 10 to 15 hours, it may be worth it because it could easily net more than double the XP. True, true. But then there's like the whole not fun aspect of it that really just throws me off. That's the deal breaker, yeah. I think like if I actually enjoyed doing the mechanic, it would be a no-brainer. I think the whole dilemma for me personally is just I don't like the temple that much. I do think it's kind of boring. Yeah. I wish I could change the temple. How would you change the temple? Dang, man, it already hit 99? Yes, sir. We got it this morning, bro. How you doing, Big Eyes? What's going on, man? Good to see you, bro. Welcome in. You're just kind of stalling till Friday, second win? That makes sense. Probably not the biggest, wait, what is this? Oh, wow. That's nice. Triple flat. Ellie, Life Leech. Nice ring, Scrimps. Get some fucking quality on that bitch. 40% it, baby. You were just cleaning at a bunch of bases? Dude, that's super nice. The one flat damage isn't the super highest roll, but that's all right. Still triple flat damage is nutty to have. Remove path nodes, reduce the grid size drastically, reduce RNG placing rooms and let players pick what they want. Itemize crystal, energy, and stockpile. Okay, that's some big changes. Those are some big changes. Yeah, the others are T1 though, both an easy fix for the whittle. Yeah. Wait, would it be a whittle? It wouldn't. Oh, yeah, you could whittle it or you could. Oh, wait, yeah, you could whittle it. Yeah. Double T1 with a T6. Easy whittle. Whittle and pray. Whittle in the middle, but she got much back. Damn, bro. You're crazy for that one. Where am I and what's happening? Excuse me? Oh, where the hell did this guy come from? My office day is done and the man's still grinding? Yo, welcome home, or hope your day went well, Jonah. Welcome back. Are you done work or are you on the way home from work? You stay grinding, brother. We got some work to do. Damn, this album's so fucking good. No! No, dude! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that just happened. Oh. I'm gonna freak out. I might crash out. I might crash out. That is crazy. That is fucking crazy, bro. Dude. Dude. That was so fucking sloppy. That was so fucking sloppy. Oh my god. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I can't believe the fucking fungus behemoth just fucking got me. Like, what? Not even level 100. Tourist Diablo deserved. Yeah, it was the barrage, man. You just fucking deleted me, bro. Fuck, man. I didn't deserve, dude. Oh my god. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I'm actually devastated, boys. I'm fucking devastated. Like, that really hurts, man. Holy fuck, dude. All right, let's watch this clip. No! No, dude! Oh my god! I take it pretty well. Oh my god! I take it pretty fucking well. I can't believe that just happened. I take it pretty fucking well. The damage is fucking crazy. I faked it pretty good. What do you mean? That's honest reaction. No! No, dude! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude. I can't believe that just happened. Boys, I got fucking wrecked. That thing fucked me up. Like, absolutely fucked me up, man. No! Dude, it fucked me up, man. Or the map mods? How do I check? Oh my god, dude. Extra lightning. Honestly, not even that bad. Oh, lower resistances. Delirium, he had 50% more monster life. That's why it took me so long to fucking kill him. Max lightning or lightning damage. Honestly, dude, I feel like I shouldn't have gotten shredded that quickly from that. I don't know. Yeah, the damage was crazy. I have deflect. Yeah, I have deflect. I have deflect. Well, I don't have any fucking deflect anymore because I'm fucking dead. Holy fuck, dude. No! No, dude! No! Waifu, thanks for the raid, man. Crazy. The only thing that makes sense to me is he got shotgunned. That's got to go in the YouTube video. Man. Bro, the whole video was supposed to be hitting level 100, bro. Now I can't do this until fucking next league. Bro. Shotgun chaos damage. Dude, like, there was no time to react to this. It was just, like, insane damage. Look at this. I'm hit for basically my whole ES in one hit, and then just instantly dead. The fungus man is not meant to be trifled with. Bro, I've never gotten clapped by this guy. I've never gotten clapped by this guy. You blame Siege Cascade? No, it has nothing to do with Siege Cascade. It has nothing to do with Siege Cascade. This was just sloppy gameplay by me. This is 100% a skill issue. 100%. I could have easily played this better. Right here, I should have rolled the other way. I should have rolled to the right. I should not have rolled to the left or stay there. This is where I fucked up. Right here. You can see it. Yo, thank you, man. Right here, I should have kept moving out of the trajectory of the shit. I just like, you get cozy after a while. You get like cozy. We go Agane. It's easy to forget that he does that move. I didn't forget that he did the move. I should have just kept moving the opposite way out of the move. It was definitely a mistake when you learn in softcore. All right, bro. Yeah, I should have just kept moving. That was it. I didn't move in the proper way. I did not expect to get one shot basically by him or like basically killed instantly from that. Yo, thank you so much, Knight. I appreciate that, man. No! No, dude! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! I can't believe that just happened. I'm not gonna lie, I take it pretty fucking well. Dying at level 99, all y'all motherfuckers would be fucking crying right now. Aw, Moody, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, dudes. Thank you for the support, boys. Honestly, I am fucking crushed right now. I'm fucking devastated. I'm fucking devastated. You would log out? Yeah, because you're so good at this game, Dizzy. Sorry, bro. Where are you on the leaderboards? Hold on, let me check. Wait, where's Dizzy on the leaderboards? Hold on. Wait. Oh, shit, you're not even top 50? Huh, that's crazy. Wait, where are you? Oh, I don't even see your name here. Not even top 1,000? Oh, shit, I'm sorry. You got no precedence in this conversation, my boy. Where are you, Dizzy? I don't see you here. Where's your name? The fuck out of here, bud. That's the best reaction ever in HCSF. The most genuine, beautiful, dedicated reaction by a skilled player. What a Chad, bro. No, this guy told me it was a lesson I should learn in softcore. Like, bro. All right. You were saying your opinion, not talking shit, no reason to run your mouth. All right, bro. All right, bro. Appreciate your opinions at this time. Appreciate your opinions at this time. I love all of your opinions. Blue hair detected, soft car rejected. Blaze is also saying your opinion doesn't matter. Oh my god. Boys, what do we do? We got like 2 weeks left. There's no way I'm achieving my goal. I think this was still a pretty solid run on the tacky. The tacky did good. We didn't hit a hundo, but we got 99. This is still silver lining. This was still my best run that I've ever had. It wasn't the end goal. It wasn't the end goal, but it was good. It was good. I beat my personal best by 2 levels. I started day again. I started plants. Yo, thank you guys. I appreciate the support. I appreciate all the kind words. Why does everyone want me to play fucking plants? Why plants? That's crazy. Why does everyone want me to play plants? Is it insane? Is plants insane? Plants for life. Plants. Now you can jump into second win Friday. Ask Rax. Yeah. Plants is busted. It's insane. Oh man, it's just like I need to obviously sit with this one for a little bit. As much as I appreciate you guys donating subs and stuff like that, like that is amazing. Thank you, Moody and Knight again. So super nice of you guys to drop the five bangers in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out because I had this whole like you can say with it while leveling a new character. Yeah, true. Yeah, I need to let this resonate a little bit. I don't know, man. I don't know. I had this whole like thing where I was like gonna blast a tacky until 100 and then play Timmy's League. Did I even pass Lasis? I don't think I passed Lasis. That fucking sucked. Bro, we're brothers. We're brothers. Man. Brothers in death. We will forever be side beside each other. Bro, I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I guess I'm qualified to say I know how it feels. You definitely are qualified to say you know how it feels. Oh my god, dude. It's crazy how much you guys want me to play plants. It's actually crazy. Oh, okay. So it's just a meme at this point. Oh man. Path of plants. It's absurdly good. Okay. Blaze water to win. Damn. That's a good one. Let's watch this a few more times so I can just keep hurting myself over and over again. Yo, Nut Zebra, thanks for the follow, bro. Yeah, the thing about life and gaming and anything is you can only control so much. Like, you played so well doing these long streams, grinding, many lessons learned along the way, but in the end, you can only participate and see what happens. There's always a chance of a weird network error, a blip in your thought process, an unlucky thing for factors you quite didn't see. Like, there's so many factors. I think it's great that you still got to 99 and over your personal best. Shit's hard. Yo, that's super nice of you, waifu. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I suggest bourbon tonight. Yo, we gotta pour one out for the fucking Tactician, boys. The pin to win tacky did good. Fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. He's dead, man. He's fucking dead. Boys, he's fucking dead. I was attached to this guy, man. We fucking were boys, and we spent 200 hours together. We spent almost 9 days played with this fucking guy. Legit getting to 99 places you in like the top 1% of players of this game. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Top 20, man. You had a good run. Yeah. Yeah, I'm attached to my bear right now. Fungus. Why did it have to be fungus? Dude, he even says that line. Fuck, bro. Say a prayer for him every time I do a boss. Like, I hope I don't kill my friend here. Damn, I just joined to this. Rip. Yeah, we got fucking clapped by the behemoth, boys. We got clapped by the behemoth. Dude, we got clapped, Pav. Fucking clapped, bro. Yeah, we just hit 99, man. We fucking died. It's crazy. Here's the clip. I was loving the build too, man. The swap to... No! No, dude! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude. I can't believe that just happened. Boys. We got fucking bodied. We got fucking bodied, boys. I technically killed you there. It was the fucking this ability right here where he pokes out his staff and he shoots a barrage of projectiles at you. And so right here I fucked up. So I rolled out of the way. And what I should have done is rolled again or kept moving away from the projectiles. But I just fucked up. I just made a mistake. And then I just took a fucking huge jizz load of projectiles to the face and got instantly deleted. Yeah. No! No, dude! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! I can't believe that just happened. Oh. Yeah. The boss also had double HP and it was Sim. It was Delirium. So it did like a fuck ton of damage. And my single target damage was fucking dog shit because I swapped over to Siege Cascade, but it was so much better for mapping. No! No, dude! Oh my god! I shifted a build, yeah, I shifted the build. Because nades were good to a certain point, but then like I just couldn't do it anymore, man. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't fucking play grenades for like another 70 hours. There's just no way. So I swapped to Siege Cascade. And the build was fucking clapping maps. Like it was really good for blasting. Man, I should have just put it at difficulty 1 bosses. The fuck am I doing? God damn. So like difficulty 1 bosses would be like having like no investment in the Atlas tree for bosses. So like right now I have difficulty 2. So this is like +1 map boss difficulty, +1 map boss difficulty. And so before I was running +3, but it was a bit too much HP for this build switch. So I brought it down to +2, but I could have done even like +1 and been fine with it. Not 15k ES character would live? I don't know, dude. That was a lot of damage. That was a ton of damage. T0 bosses for the win. Do I have a lot of armor? No, I have like 0 armor. I think I have like, yeah, 9% with a 1 belt. I think that skill would do about 15k total. Yeah, people that would delete people. Like no matter who you are and what build you have, it would delete people. You were dead and there was still 6 projectiles left, yeah. It was a skill issue, boys. It was a skill issue. It was just me getting hit. It was just me getting hit. All right. I'm gonna wrap up here for today, I think. Collect myself. Appreciate you guys chilling, man. Appreciate you guys dropping sub bombers. It was a dope stream until it wasn't. Tomorrow I have a pod with Halsey, which I'm excited for to talk with her. I'm gonna assess the damage, maybe take a little bit of a break. And then come back definitely before Timmy's League for something. I might work on a few videos up to this point. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm just fucking. I'm actually crushed right now. All right. Let's send you guys off to somebody here. Who do we have to raid? Appreciate the chill vibes. Get some rest. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the raid, bro.
No, I didn't find anything.
It's funny you mentioned that. The PC version looks significantly better than the...
Sent you guys over to Waffle. Great stream. Take care. Thanks, Lasis. Legendary run. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow though for the podcast, and we'll do something tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure what. I'm gonna take some time to figure it out. But yeah, much love to you guys. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate the follows, the likes, the chats, all the good vibes, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. All right, peace.